Down the line, Perpetual. Serving for CSB Blazers, Chris Villanueva. Down the line, Motel. Villanueva serving for CSB. +1 for Letran Knights. First technical timeout, 8 Letran Knights, 7 CSB Blazers. Eight serving 7. Vince Simpson serving. Scores an ace for Letran Knights. Himzon serving. Motel with a cross-court kill. 8 serving 9. Rocky Motel serving. Santiago with a quick attack. Team captain, Jen Wayne Aranio. Perpetual gets a block touch. Serving for Blazers, JV Estrada. A slight attack from Randizabal. Serving for Letran, number 12, Bautista. +1 for CSB. Serving for Benilde, number 1, Bitkill. A slight attack from Randizabal. Letran Knights up by 2. Jan Santiago serving for Letran. Balbacal sees the hole. Dexter Graniada serving. Ball is out. Point for CSB. We're tied at 12. Still on the service line for Blazers, Graniada. Ambrosio. 13, serving 12. Dave Lardizabal serving for Letran Knights. Video of the hand of Cordero. Mike Balbacal serving for Blazers. Through the block, Ambrosio. Letran Knights up by 1. Chris Ambrosio serving. Quick push, Estrada. Chris Villanueva serving for Blazers. For touches, goal on CSB, point for Letran. Serving for Letran Knights, Vince Himzon. Bautista with a cross-court kill. Second technical timeout, 16 Letran Knights, 14 CSB Blazers. End of second technical timeout. Vince Himzon serving for Letran. Too long, +1 for Blazers. '15 serving 16. Team captain Rocky Motzel serving. A solid block from Graniada. We're tied at 16. Team captain Motzel serving. Quick attack, Santiagudo. 17, serving 16, team captain Aranio. Bitko scores the point. Substitution, CSB Blazers. 24 out, 17, Cuenca in. Serving for CSB Blazers, Jeremy Cuenca. Ball is out. There's a challenge on the board by Letran Knights. Block touch. The challenge is block touch. No touch outside. The challenge is unsuccessful. Cuenca serving for Blazers. On the hit out, Granada. CSB up by 2. Still on the service line for Benilde, Jeremy Cuenca. Too long. Point for Blazers. Timeout. Letran Knights. Still serving for CSB, Jeremy Cuenca. Running attack from Dave Lardizabal. 18-20. Substitution CSB. 17 out, 24. Estrada in. Substitution for Letran. Swab out 15. Lopez in. Serving for Letran Knights, Max Lopez. A solid kill from Bitkill. 21-18. Substitution, Benilde. 5 out, 19. Rabanes in. Raymark Bitkill serving for Blazers. Lardizabal with a slight attack. Substitution. Benilde. 19 out, 5. Villanueva back in. Jan Santiagudo serving for Letran. Granada off the hand of Santiagudo. 22-19. Serving for CSB, Granada. Off the block, Himzon. (20-22). Dave Lardizabal serving. Into the block from Rocky Motel. Timeout, Letran Knights. Mike Balbacal serving for CSB. Cross-court kill, Rocky Moton. Substitution for Letran. 1 out, 10. Matienzo in. Serving for the set for CSB, Mike Balbacal. Block point for CSB. That's end the set for CSB. 25-20. Calling on medics. Calling on medics for assistant.
biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya na.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to set number 2. And the CSB Blazers took the first set with a score of 25-20. To begin the set with a serve from team captain Rocky Motol. Combination play, Bautista. Serving for Letran Knights team captain John Wayne Aranyo. No entry, Graniada. Serving for Blazers, JV Estrada. Through the block, Lardizabal. Two, serving one. Bem Bem Bautista, serving for Letran. Holding violation, Golden CSB. Three serving one, Bautista serving. Scores an ace per Letran. Timeout, CSB Blazers. Still on the service line for Letran Knights, Bautista. A quick push, Balbaca. 2, serving 4. Raymark Bitko serving for Blazers. Combination play, Lardizabal. Jan Santiagudo serving. Motol succeed on the second try. Dexter Graniada serving. Through the block, Ambrosio. 6, serving 3. Serving for Letran Knights, Dave Lardizabal. Back row kill, Raymark Bitko. Four, serving 6. Mike Balbacal. Off the block, Chris Ambrosio. Serving for Letran, Ambrosio. Off-speed shot, Rocky Motol. Chris Villanueva serving for Benilde. Ball is out, point for Letran. First technical timeout, 8 Letran Knights, 5 CSB Blazers. And our first technical timeout. Felix Bermedio serving. Ball is in. There's a challenge on the floor by Letran Knights. Ball in, ball out. The challenge is ball in, ball out. Ball is in. The challenge is unsuccessful. Team captain Rocky Motel serving. Bautista with a combination play. Team captain Aranio serving. Estrada with a quick attack. JV Estrada serving for Benilde. From the Regalo, Balbacal. 8, serving 9. Estrada still serving. A slight attack from Lardy Zoban. 10, serving 8. Serving for Letran Knights, Bem Bem Bautista. A quick push from Bitkill. Serving for CSB, Ray Mark Bitko. Ambrosio off the hand of Motel. Serving 9. Santiagudo serving. Off the block, Graniada. Serving for CSB, Graniada. Cross-court kill, Chris Ambrosio. Serving for Letran, Lardy Zabal. Baccarat Bautista. Thirteen serving 10. Lardy Zabal serving. Ball is out. There's a challenge on the floor by CSB Blazers. Block touch. The challenge is block touch. There's a block touch called on Letran. The challenge is successful. Point and serve for CSB. Mike Balbacal serving for CSB. Bermudo sees a hold. 14-11. Chris Ambrosio serving for Letran. Ball is out. Point for Letran. There's a challenge on the floor by CSB. Ball in, ball out. The challenge is ball in, ball out. Ball is out. The challenge is unsuccessful. Serving 11. Ambrosio serving. Too long, +1 for Letran. Timeout, CSB Blazers. Ambrosio still serving. Into the block from Rocky Mochol. Chris Villanueva serving for Benilde. Free point from Letran. Serving for Letran Knights, Felix Vermido. Raymar Bitko. (13 to 17). Team captain Mochol. Too long free point for Letran. (18 serving 13). Team captain John Wayne Aranio. Ball is out. Point for CSB. Substitution. CSB 24 out 17. Cuenca in. Serving for Blazers, Jeremy Cuenca. Through the block, Bitko. (15 serving 18). Cuenca serving. Scores an ace for Blazers. Serving 18. Timeout, Letran Knights. Still on the service line for CSB, Jeremy Cuenca. A solid kill from Bautista. Substitution. CSB 17 out 24. Estrada in. Serving for Letran Knights, Bam Bam Bautista. Down the line, Bitko. Substitution, CSB. 5 out 8, Rio Lalas in. Serving for CSB, Raymark Bitco. Cross-court kill, Ambrosio. Substitution. Benilde, 1 out, 19, Raban is in. Jero Santiagudo serving. Substitution, Letran Knights, 11 out, 2, Cuarto in. Serving for Letran, Cuarto. Attack error from Mochel, point for Letran. Timeout, CSB Blazers. (21 to 17). Edgen Cuarto serving. Free point for Blazers. Re-entering the game for Letran. 2 out, 11, Santiagudo in. Dexter Graniada serving for Blazers. Lardizabal with a kill. Dave Lardizabal serving. From a shoot set, ball back out. (19 to 22). Serving for CSB, Mike Balbacal. From the regalo, Bermudo. Chris Ambrosio serving for Letran. Ball is out, point for CSB. Re-entering the game for Benilde. 19 out, 1, Bitco back in. 8 out, 5, Villanueva back in. Serving for CSB, Chris Villanueva. Attack error from Brush. Point for Blazers. (21-23). Villanueva serving. Off the block, Felix Bermedo. Serving for the set for Letran, Bermedo. Off the block, Vitko. Team captain, Rocky Mocho. Vitko says not yet. Timeout, Letran Knights. Serving for CSB, team captain, Mochol. No entry, Granyada. There's a challenge on the floor by Letran Knights. Net touch. The challenge is net touch. No touch for Benilde, and the challenge is unsuccessful. Team captain, Rocky Mochol. Through the block, Bam Bam Bautista. Serving for the set, team captain, John Wayne Arano. Video says not yet. Serving for Blazers, JV Estrada. Cross-court kill, Bautista. Serving for the set for Letran Knights, Bam Bam Bautista. Down the line, beat kill. We're tied at 26. Serving for CS Blazers, Raymark beat kill. Combination play, that is Zabel. Serving for the set for Letran Knights, Santiagudo. Bitkill says not yet. We're tied at 27. Dexter Graniada serving for Blazers. Through the block, beat kill. Serving for the set for CSB, number 14, Dexter Graniada. Combination play, that is Zabel. We're tied at 28. Serving for Letran, Dave Ladizaba. Off the block, Ambrosio. Serving for the set for Letran Knights, Dave Ladizaba. Mochol says not yet. We're tied at 29. Mike Balbacal serving for CSB. Off the block, Ambrosio. Substitution for Letran, 4 out, 17, Abeto in. Serving for the set for Letran Knights, Chris Ambrosio. Off the block, Rocky Mochol. Re-entering the game for Letran, 17 out for Aranyo, back in. Chris Villanueva serving for Blazers. Ball is out, 3-point for Letran. Serving for the set for Letran Knights, Felix Bermido. Too long, 3-point for Blazers. Serving for CSB, team captain Rocky Motol. Ball is out, point for Blazers. Serving for the set for CSB, team captain Mochol. Bautista says not yet. Jen Wayne Aranyo serving. Down the line, Raymark Bitko. Serving for the set for CSB, JV Estrada. Na-touch, Golden Graniada. Point for Letran. We're tied at 33. Serving for Letran, Bam Bam Bautista. Off the block, Bitko. Serving for the set for CSB Blazers, Raymark Bitko. Too long, 3-point for Letran. Ladies and gentlemen, we're tied at 34. Jero Santiagudo serving for Letran. Ball is out, 3-point for CSB. Serving for the set for Blazers, Dexter Graniada. Balbacal ends the set for CSB. (36-34).
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 2-0 lead by the College of St. Benilde Blazers. To begin the match, to begin the set, Team Captain John Wayne Aranio. On the hit out, Bam Bam Bautista. Team Captain Aranio serving. Block point for Letran Knights. Still on the service line for Letran Knights, team captain John Wayne Aranio. Free point for CSB. JV Estrada serving for Blazers. No touch outside. Serving for CSB, Estrada. Block point for CSB. Substitution, Letran Knights. 4 out, 8, Sumagaysay in. JV Estrada still serving. Down the line, Granada. 4 serving team. Still on the service line for Blazers, Estrada. Block point for CSB Blazers. St. Benilde now up by 3. JV Estrada serving. Cross court kill, Lardizaba. Three serving 5. Bam Bam Bautista serving for Letran. Bitkill sees a hole. 6 serving 3. Raymark Bitkill serving. Scores an ace for CSB. Bitkill still serving. Free point for Letran. Jero Santiagudo serving for Letran Knights. Off the block, Bitkill. First technical timeout, 8 CSB Blazers. Serving for CSB, Dexter Granada. +1 for Letran. Serving Serving for Letran Knights, Dave Lardizabal. Net touch, Golden Motel. Point for Letran. Dave Lardizabal serving. Through the block, Mike Balbacal. Serving for CSB Blazers, Mike Balbacal. Net touch, Golden CSB. Serving for Letran Knights, Chris Ambrosio. Estrada with a quick attack. 10, serving 7. Chris Villanueva serving. Off the block, Bam Bam Bautista. Vince Simpson serving for Letran. Down the line, Rocky Motol. Team captain, Rocky Motol. Drop shot, Ambrosio. 9, serving 11. Jan Sumagaysay serving for Letran. Dexter Graniada. Serving for CSB, JV Estrada. Ball is out. Point for CSB. Timeout, Letran Knights. JB Estrada still serving. Ball is out. Point for Letran. Bembem Bautista serving for Letran. Off the block, Dexter Graniada. Serving for CSB Blazers, Raymark Bitco. Off the block, Lardizabal. There's a challenge on the floor by CSB Blazers. Block touch. The challenge is block touch. There is a block touch. The challenge is unsuccessful. Santiagudo serving for Letran. Through the block, Balbacal. Graniada serving. For touches, Golden CSB. Twelve serving 15. Dave Lardizabal serving. Not touch, Golden Villanueva. Timeout, CSB Blazers. Still serving for Letran, Dave Lardizabal. quick push, ball buckle. Second tactical timeout, 16, CSB Blazers, 13, Letran. End of the second tactical timeout. Substitution for Letran. 8 out for team captain Aranio back in. Mike Balbacal serving for Blazers. From the shoot set, him zone. (14) serving 16, Chris Ambrosio. Backer attack from Ray Mark Bitko. Villanueva serving for CSB. No entry, Motel. (18) serving 14, Chris Villanueva. Ball is out, point for St. Benilde. Timeout, Letran Knights. Villanueva still serving. Cross-court kill, Ray Mark Bitko. 20 serving 14. Still on the service line for CSB, Chris Villanueva. A quick push, him zone. (15) serving 20, Vince Simpson serving for Letran. Cross-court kill, Motel. (21) serving 15. Serving for Blazers, team captain, Rocky Motol. Bautista with a cross-court kill. Serving for Letran Knights, team captain John Wayne Aranyo. Off the block, Graniada. Substitution, CSB. 24 out, 17, Cuenca in. Serving for Blazers, Jeremy Cuenca. Video of the hand of Ranyo. Jeremy Cuenca still serving. Quick attack, Santiagudo. 17-23. Bem Bautista serving for Letran. Block point for Letran. Bautista still serving. Balbakal with a quick push. Substitution. CSB 5 out, 8 Riolalas in. Serving for the match for CSB Blazers, Raymark Bitko. A free point for Letran. Substitution, CSB. 1 out, 19 Rabanes in. Jero Santiagudo serving for Letran. Nardizabal says not yet. Timeout, CSB Blazers. Still on the service line for Letran Knights, Jero Santiagudo. Graniada ends the set and the match for CSB Blazers. Once again, our participants for match number 43 in the men's division. And the winner in straight sets is the De La Salle College of St. Benilde Blazers with a score of 25-20, 36-34, and 25-20. Congratulations.
TV screens on the 22nd of February. Speaking to you live inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. Welcome to our coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness here in our women's volleyball competition. And today we have a Sunday blockbuster for you guys featuring 4 teams that could potentially go the distance in Season 101. It is a rematch of the finalists in the last 2 seasons here in the NCAA volleyball competition. The Benilde Lady Blazers facing the Letran Lady Knights, still undefeated at 8-0, featured here in our first game today. Pagdating naman po sa ating second game, it is between 2 teams showing some promise, some championship potential. Perpetual facing San Beda later on at 2:30 p.m. at least, you know, around that time, depending on what time we finish our first game, of course. Pero mga kapuso, nagpapasalamat po kami sa inyong pagtutok ngayon live on GTV, also on Heart of Asia simulcast, and everywhere online. Nandiyan tayo, GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on IG. And you can also find us on NCAA Philippines, Facebook, YouTube, and on IG as well. Mga kapuso, hello, hello, hello. Magandang tanghali po sa inyong lahat. Thank you for watching Women's Volleyball here in NCAA. My name is Martin Javier. Happy to be at your service for this afternoon, working alongside former King Cardinal, Mr. Unang Hirit, Anjo Pertiera. What's up, bro?
Brother, welcome back sa Philippines at ito mga kapuso at NCAA fans. Sabi nga ni Martin kanina, this is gonna be an action-packed afternoon para sa ating lahat. I'm excited, Martin is excited, at for sure kayo pong lahat ay excited na rin. So let's do this!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. A lot of people, you know, have been anticipating this Sunday dahil sa dalawang matchups natin. Sisimulan natin sa Benilde at Letran. Pero bago yan, pakilala muna natin ang ating courtside reporter today. It has to report the stories from the sidelines is Tati Austria. We'll have Tati later on at in the first set para po syempre malaman natin kung paano ba naghanda itong dalawang teams natin, especially with a big matchup like this. You know, it is a rematch of the finals last year. Pero bago po natin silipin ang ating team standings, we have first a recap of the last 2 game days here in the women's volleyball competition. The Lady Blazers were in action last February 20 and they beat EAC very quickly, 25-19, 25-21, and 25-17.
Tama, that was very dominant para sa Lady Blazers, and mamaya lalabas natin yung stats natin, no? Pero alam mo ba, itong sobrang dominant, masalo pagdating sa attacking prowess itong Benilde Blazers. Tignan natin kung magagawa nila ganitong same output against Letran Lady Knights. And speaking of Letran, Anton, ito, ganda rin nung laban na to. Naparoon natin to, Mapua versus Letrana. Very dominant save with the Lady Blazers pagdating sa atake itong Letran Lady Knights. Pero meron silang itinatagong isa pang arsenal, which is yung kanilang service aces.
And Mapua actually challenged Letran in that game. You know, took them to 4 sets. And speaking of 4-setters, do we call this one an upset? San Sebastian beating Arellano in 4 sets. And this is a statement win for the Lady Stacks.
Yeah, pero they have the right pieces. Kailangan na mag-gel. And you know, kailangan mag-connect kasi marami. Meron na dyan lahat. Meron tayong rookie who was our scoring champion for a season. A rookie MVP.
That's right. And in the second game, I think a lot of people were surprised to see this outcome. JRU, with their second win in the competition, beating LPU in 5 sets.
Yeah, alam mo, bilog talaga ang bola, Marts. Hindi mo masasabi. Masalo pagdating dito sa ating NCAA competition. Lahat po ng teams ay nag-e-ensayo ng mabuti. Pare-paresan po yung na-ensayo at nagkakaiba lang pagdating na ng araw ng laro.
That's right. Kaya ito na po yung ating updated team standings right now. JRU 2-7, just 1 game behind dito sa San Sebastian, and LPU crashing down to 3-6. But our featured 2 teams in the first game, nandito po sila. Number 2, Benilde sa Group A, and Letran sitting undefeated in Group B.
Pero ito, masarap dito, Anton, kasi ano to, rematch to nung finals natin last season. So iba yung para sa akin na kung ako yung nasa loob ng court ngayon na maglalaro,
Yeah.
iba yung bigat sa akin ng larong to.
For sure. At ito yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina. These are the final numbers in that Benilde sweep versus EAC. Dominant. Well, in the spiking department, that's all they actually needed to take this win.
Yeah, tama ka dyan, Anton. Ay, Martin, sabi natin kanina no, na sobrang dominant ng Lady Blazers. Masalo, nandiyan si Sam Nolasco, they have Gitigan, they have everything, the Liesas sisters. Very perfect and very, very, very easy job para kay Coach Jerry. Pero ito na nga, hindi natin alam kung magiging easy itong araw na to para sa kanila.
Yeah. And Blazers, that was a bounce back win for them after losing against San Beda. Also in 5 sets for Letran. Again, a 4-setter versus Mapua. They dropped the second set, but they were able to recover very quickly and take home and stay unblemished in the competition. Take home this 4-set win. Okay, so yan po ang premise ng ating laban. Again, you know, this is now becoming a rivalry in our women's volleyball competition. Letran versus Benilde, and usually in a rivalry matchup, we throw the numbers out of the window. Lady Blazers facing the Lady Knights in a little bit. Let's throw it back to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the players.
NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Presenting our game officials for this match. Our first referee, Mr. Ray Galvin. Second referee, Mr. Nestor Matematico. This is match number 43 in the women's division between the defending champion, the De La Salle College of St. Benilde Lady Blazers, and the challenger across the net, the last season runner-up, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Let us now meet the setters for both teams. First, for the CSB Lady Blazers, beginning with our team captain, setter number 1, Chin Basarte. Middle blocker number 2, Camila Bartolome. Outside hitter number 11, Kai Lieses. Another outside hitter number 12, Ash Lieses. Opposite hitter number 16, Clydel Katari. Middle blocker number 21, Samantha Nolasco. Starting libero number 5, Fiona Getzigan. Head coach for the Lady Blazers, Mr. Jerry Yee. Calling on the Letran Lady Knights, beginning with their opposite hitter number 1, Judiel Netsura. Middle blocker number 6, Leoneline Padilla. Setter number 10, Natalie Estrelier. Outside hitter number 15, Sheena Vanessa Sari. Another outside hitter number 16, Laslie Isar. Middle blocker number 25, Gia Makilang. Starting libero, also the team captain, Lara May Silva. Head coach for Lady Knights, Miss Mayet Carolina. It's the Lady Blazers.
Let's meet the
versus Lady
starters
Knights.
for both
This is the
teams, and
NCAA
both coaches
Season 101
staying
Women's
put
Volleyball.
with their
Great
starting lineups
Best
today.
of both
At itong
teams.
Benilde Lady Blazers, good to see Coach Jerry back on the sidelines. They'll be led by their middle blocker, Zam Nolasco, who has been such a force this season. But of course, medyo kalat-kalat ang nagiging diskarte ngayon ng Benilde in terms of scoring. On the other side, Letran deploying the same lineup they've had in the previous matchup with Netura, Padilla, Sari, Gia Makilang, who exploded for 22 points previously. Jade Isar, siyempre ang kanilang libero. Nandyan din po ang ating reigning best libero for the past 2 seasons. Itong si Lara May Silva and Natalie Estrelier as their setter. Coach Mayet Carolino is the head coach of the Letran Lady Knights. Again, Mga kapuso, maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. We're live right now on GTV. You saw earlier Heart of Asia as well. NCAA Philippines and GMA Sports PH if you want to watch online. Martin Javier, Anjo Pretiara. Later on, we'll hear from Tati Austria, and Bartolome starts with a service error
Yeah.
right away, giving the confidence to Letran.
Tama, Martin. Pero ito nga, no, medyo parang tinest niya eh. It's a risk. Parang I'm gonna start heavy. I'm gonna start with a sharp serve. Pumasok man o hindi, okay lang.
And it looks like an indicator of the game plan itong Benilde.
Oo, tama.
They're gonna risk it whenever they serve against Letran. And this is a chance ball right away in our second exchange. Zang Nolasco,
Good dig by Estrelier.
Netura. Return to their side. Estrelier over to the other side. And Vanessa Sari bouncing it off the block.
Wow, you can feel the intensity, Martin. Alam mo, first time ko nag-pregame, pinagpawisan ako. Dahil sa dalawang teams na to.
Yeah.
Ibang klase.
Mga kapuso, expect not just semi-finals atmosphere, but maybe finals atmosphere in both of our games today. Diba? Benilde Letran, Perpetual, San Beda. Katarig. Couldn't do it. They go to Vanet. And Dorog has been such a reliable libero this year.
Wow, what a dig by Silva,
Yeah.
Martin.
Laramay making an effort. Katarig. Back to their side. Lieses scores that one off the block as well.
Yeah, off the block, just like Sari's attack a while ago. Ang ganda ng mga rally natin, Martin. Everyone's working. Mapa net defense, mapa floor defense. Pagdating sa atake, very smart ang options sila.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited for this game.
Quality rally so far in the first 3 points. Sari. Okay, they're judging it. Not over.
Yeah. First attack error for Vanessa Sari. She needs to lessen those kasi alam naman natin, bawal magkamali pagkalaban mo ang Lady Blazers. They know how to capitalize it.
Yeah. And Letran, you know, they're trying to make a statement today that they can already keep up. Kumbaga, natapatan na nila yung level na nilalaro ng Benilde.
Tama. Nakakahabol na. Hindi na sila ang natatanging dominant team para sa ating NCAA competition. Ang dami ng umaangat, ang dami ng gumagaling pa.
Yeah. So, that's a good swing coming from Julian Netura, a player who has improved massively for Letran, confidence-wise. Even her efficiency has improved. But Vanessa Sari, a little bit erratic to start this game, Anjo.
Oo, pero both teams nakikita natin, Martin, hindi sila natatakot mag-serve ng malakas. Mag-error man, okay lang. Same mindset, babawi tayo sa atake.
They'll be challenging each other's first balls. Shia Makilang going with the long ball.
Yes, Makilang, Officer Hops with those amazing hops. Amazing jumper itong si Makilang. Alam naman natin, champion sa beach volleyball competition. Very aggressive in those. Ganda fight. Ganda rin nung tingin niya doon sa linya. Right on the line.
And that was not by accident. Tansyado niya yan.
Tama.
Sari is the one who set up Makilang, who had to angle it, and it was too wide.
Yeah, great job para sa blockers ng Lady Blazers, closing every angle na pwedeng daanan ng palo nito ni Makilang. Nailang si Makilang, ang haba kasi ng kamay ni Sam Nolasco.
Yeah. And dyan mag-a-adjust ngayon ang Letran Lady Nets.
Tama.
They know that blocking very well nitong Benilde Lady Blazers. So they must have prepared for it as Judel Netura gives us with a bounce ball.
Grabe ito, Lord. Kakabati lang natin sa blocking Browers na meron itong Lady Blazers, but Judel Netura, ang ganda rin kasi nung plays na ibinabato nito ni Estrelier. Low and fast balls ang binibigyan niya. So nahihirapan humabol pagdating sa lateral itong blockers ng Lady Blazers.
That's a perfect game plan against Benilde. Oh, Estrelier tips it in.
Yeah.
So Letran takes a 2-point advantage early on.
Yeah. Alam na natin si Estrelier, very minsan, no? Pumapasok yung pagiging offensive-minded niya. She has that drop ball sa arsenal niya. So, if you're the Lady Blazers, take note of that.
Yeah. if you've been watching the NCAA a long time, you know Nat was first a spiker
Yeah.
before a setter. Oh, running hit from JD Zar.
From Isar.
Wow! Estrelier making Isar work with that slide play. Single block coverage. Yun, ganda nung sipat niya sa down the line. Isar.
A lot of heat to begin this match. 7-4 so far in favor of the Letran Lady Knights, and they're really challenging the first ball of Benilde. This is
Diba?
gonna be wide
Ball is
right.
out.
Diba? Sobrang bigat ng service. Parehas na kupunan. Walang binibigay na chance ball eh.
And Letran will take a 4-point lead, 4-0 run as well for the Lady Knights. Pagbalik po natin, we'll hear from Tati Austria.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso. You are watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Live pa rin po tayo ngayon sa GTV at Heart of Asia. We've got two very competitive teams out on the court today, both equally feeding off from that added confidence of their past wins respectively, at parehong pinaghandaan po ang mga kalaban nila sa araw na ito. Ayon kay birthday girl Clay Katarig, laging nagkakaisa ang Benilde na bigyan kay Coach Jerry D ang isang magandang laban kung saan lahat sila nagtutulungan, lahat sila gumagalaw. Dagdag pa ni Clay, nag-e-effort si Coach Jerry, gabayan kami. Kaya dapat pantayan namin ang sipag kahit kaano kabigat ang mga kalaban nila. Meanwhile, for Judiel Nitura of Letran, hindi tinitignan ng Lady Knights ang past records or past standings. For the girls in Navy, it's not about the numbers today, but their ability to show 100% even if they start from zero. Back to you, Martin and Anjo.
Thanks, Tati. Great report on both teams here. And again, Letran is out to show that, you know, they're not just on Benilde's level, they're above.
Above, yeah.
Diba? And so far, that's what they're showing here. Benilde is gonna cling on the inspiration provided by Coach Jerry, who is back on the sidelines today as the head coach. 10-4 in favor of Letran here in the first set.
Wow. Pero, March, ito yung magandang nakikita natin eh. Kahit lumamang yung Letran Lady Knights ng gantong kalaki, hindi natin pansin sa body language ng Lady Blazers eh.
Right.
They still look so fierce, very focused, hindi nararattle. They know what to do.
That's right. And if you are their opponents, you know you cannot relax against this team because they can score in a hurry. Just like that. Clydel Katarig, narigaluhan sa gitna.
Oo. Ito, parehas. Nasabi natin ito kanina pa, Martin, no? Ang game plan ng parehas sa team, very obvious. Hard serves. Pukpukin natin sa service and it pays off.
Si Basarte, nagpapakawala ng mga sharp serve. Gatigan brings it to Katarig, who puts it away again. Two straight from Clydel.
Yeah, good adjustment para kay Katarig. Vertical jump na lang ngayon. Coming from an underhand set. Great angle, very sharp cross court. Nahirapan na si Estrella para i-dig pa yung palong yun. What a game so far, Marts.
Yeah, she's been one of the more reliable attackers netong Benilde this season. Good deception coming from Estrella that time. And then si Makilang pala.
Makilang, yeah.
Two-handed push.
Grabe talaga. Ang daming variation sa ibinibigay nito ni Makilang. Alam na natin yan. Placement spikes, off-speed, drop balls, tips. She has it all.
Yeah. In the past, she's been benched against Benilde because hindi siya kasing tangkad ng mga fellow spikers niya. But time and time again, she has shown her value on the court. That is not just about height, but it's all about the mind as well. As we see Dorog, wow, dig that one up.
Yeah, what a dig by Dorog.
Yeah, but both teams not giving up here. It's a chance for the Lady Blazers. Katarig.
Wow, another dig by Nitura.
Sari will drive. Deep angle
yeah.
for Vanessa Sari.
Grabe yung Marts. Nakita mo yung angle na ginawa ni Vanessa Sari. Ang sakit sa balikat gawin nun. Grabe.
That was high risk, high reward
Yeah.
for Vanessa Sari.
Yeah.
Ang nipis
Grabe.
ng anggulong yun.
Parang hindi bata maglaro. Itong si Vanessa Sari, Martin.
Yeah.
Ang gulang maglaro.
Only her second season as
Yeah.
a Lady Knight. Bartolome, speaking of youngsters. Oof. This one went straight to the net.
Nawagan po para sa ating mga manonood na pakipatay po ang flash ng ating
8 to 12 in this heated first set. Good exchanges so far. For Letran, they're able to maintain this 4-point lead.
Oo, naalagaan nila, Marks.
Overpass. Back to their side. DSS, back set.
Wow.
With a put down.
Wow. Go-to man right now is Katarig. Kanina pa to. March, lahat ng binibigay ng bola sa kanya.
Yeah.
Pero tama nga naman if it works, bakit hindi mo ibigay doon? Another one-man single back coverage para kay Katarig. That was too easy for her.
Letran has to adjust to her now.
Yeah.
Clydel is coming off a 13-point game, 41st ball. Here comes Benilde.
Wow.
Bartolome, right
Yeah.
down the middle.
Mina Barcelona.
March, mapapaos tayo sa larong to. Ang ganda ng palitan
Grabe.
1-1 Pag nakapuntos,
I'm out.
ang Letran, babawiin agad ang Blazer and Bartolome. Isa pang katulong ni Sam Nolasco sa gitna.
Easy. Again, I told you on that we need to take one step back. They're pushing us long now on the service, right? If they serve short, Needles has to be ready to take that ball, right? Now, good side out, ladies, and we take a point and we rotate. Let's go. Up. Come on.
You just heard from active consultant Alexi Stiniamaki.
Yeah, sabi niya nga kanina, non-verbatim pero tatagalog natin, no?
Sige.
Nagsiserve na ng mahaba itong Lady Blazers. Ang gagawin natin, lahat ng nasa likod, magsag tayo sa likod kasi mabigat yung service. Kapag nag-short ng serve, middles na ang kukuha niyan. Pansin na at ramdam na ni Consultant Alexi yung
May
bigat.
interpreter tayo. Nag-interpreter si Anjo. Okay. Tingnan natin kung gagawin nila yan. That was a good first ball they just had after the timeout. Sari, saved by Gatigan.
Yeah. The birthday girl, big A. A very good spike from Sari.
Deep
Wow!
Canyatura. Another one from Fiona. The runner is good for Isar.
Great adjustment para kay Isar para sa slide attack na yon. Medyo buka yung set, nalayo sa net. Kaya nahihirapan na siya pero, with the flick of the wrist, good placement. Puntos para kay Isar. Grabe. March, grabe yung back-to-back digs na yun ni Gatigan, the birthday girl.
Yeah. Tibay ni Fiona. She needs to be in her A game today because she's going toe-to-toe with Laramie Silva.
Yeah.
Diba? Katarig. Estrelier took it upon herself. Here's the swing.
Back-to-back digs from Isar.
The tip doesn't work. Katarig with a slight push. And it goes in.
Yeah.
Ball is
Wow,
in.
great eyes and great acknowledgement from Katarik. Ang ganda ng pwesto ng blockers ang Letran Lady Knights. Great drop ball, great tip off. Wow.
Yun yung pinakagat niya muna yung dalawang blockers.
Oo, Marts.
And then guided that ball right.
Yeah,
Diba?
galing.
Kumomit Nat. They go to Vanet. Return to their side though. Vanet tries again.
Ball is
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Outside.
Yeah, not this time. At nabura na yung kalamangan ng Letran Lady Knights. Martin, ganun-ganun lang, isa na lang ang lamang ng Letran. Pero ito na nga, try ni Vanessa Sari kanina yung angle ng deep cross court. Pero once again, Sam Nolasco's lair making it hard for every wing spiker to spike.
That's right. That's why you cannot count out the 4P champions. Although here, Letran is able to restore the 2-point advantage.
Yeah.
14-12 in the opening set. And so far, it is as good as advertised, this matchup.
Indeed. I told you, mapapaos tayo, Marks. I'm calling it.
To see again Coach Jerry right here on the sidelines. Hopefully not too stressed.
Yeah.
Tidal. Oh, there was somebody who touched the net from the trans side.
Yeah, net touch violation. Sabi nating second referee for Vanessa Sardi. Once again, Benilde down by 1.
Serving for the Lady Blazers.
They're-
Catherine.
They've been here. You know, they're knocking on the door, just could not get over the hump. Judel! Cross court, check ball.
Kitang-kita natin first referee. That was a check ball for Ate Joday or Jodiel Netura.
15-13. Ayun yung sinasabi natin. Di hustong makalapit itong Benilde Lady Blazers. And also, credit that to Letran's composure here.
Yeah.
It's Nolasco time, but she has checked. Lias Letran. Deflected. Estrelier of a combination play. Dorog tracks it down.
Free ball.
Nat goes to Padilla. That's too easy.
Yeah, that's too easy for
First
Zam
Nolasco.
Nolasco.
Yeah.
Tama, Marks. First kill block para kay Zam Nolasco. Makikita natin, ang play nila, tumba. Although Padilla, kung itutumba mo na, dapat dinala mo sa cross court eh. Pinalik pa niya papunta sa kabilang side na nandun si Zam Nolasco nakatayo lang.
Ooh. Good serve by Benilde. And now they'll get a chance to tie. Couldn't do it. Here's Netura. Dug up by Lieses. Papunta sa gitna. Si Silva ang nag-set up kay Judel. Makilang will try here.
Wow.
And it continues. One of the slower rallies we've had so far. Both teams ad-libbing. Oh! Ito na. Zam Nolasco time for the Lady Blazers.
Yes, Smarts, makikita natin. Alam na, kilala na natin kung sino ang pupuntahan ng Lady Blazers kapag diktikan na eh. Imagine mo, break ball. Ibibigay mo sa middle blocker mo, isiset mo sa gitna. That's so rare. Pero if you have Zam Nolasco on your side, matik siya eh.
She's not your ordinary middle blocker. Oh,
Wow.
Sam follows it up
Wow.
with that kill block, and the Lady Blazers takes over, or they take over the lead here, 16-15, as we head to this timeout. Welcome back to the coverage. NCAA Season 101, and Zam Nolasco has put together an MVP caliber season so far. Leading scorer of Benilde. At times, you know, she has slowed down, deferring to her teammates, but most of the time, especially in crucial situations, siya yung kanilang pinupunta.
Tama ka dyan, Mars. Look at that average. 19.8 points per match. Almost a set ang ginagawa at ang pinuproduce nito ni Zam Nolasco. And prior to this nga, no, to this technical timeout, back-to-back points coming from her. Isang galing sa atake, isang galing sa block. Grabe to si Zam, March.
Yeah. At yung latest point, pampaabante dito sa Lady Blazers. Netura. Outside for Judel.
Ball is out. Point.
That was outside and no challenge para sa side ng Letran Lady Knights.
Oy!
Oy, si
Jonathan
Idol!
Titing Manalili is in the house. Right beside Cyrix Silorio, who has a sister here on the Letran team. Yan. So, tignan natin kung papasok. Fun fact din, si Leonilyn Padilla po ay younger sister ni Daniel Padilla that used to play for the Letran squads.
Akala ko yung artista.
Oo nga, hindi naman. Hindi ka tayo kakanta dito. ng ano. Okay. Pero, ito na, ang Benilde Lady Blazers. Clydel Catarig firing her 5th point.
Alam mo,
Timeout.
ang sarap pagdating sa atake para sa side ng Lady Blazers kasi you have so many options.
They
Mars.
now serving for you. 2 times just passing like this. 1 step back, lot of help on that side, right?
Over there.
Good set. Gia has a small blocker, right? Middle has to scream that ball, and we go. Huh? We take again one side out, we rotate.
Say. First ball muna. Over tayo. Patay tayo, ha?
Okay. Anjo, please.
Again, non-verbatim,
translate.
pero gagawin natin in Tagalog. Ang sabi ni
Okay.
consultant Alexi, tulungan na ni Silva itong receive sa banda kay Vanessa Sari.
Yeah.
Isang side out lang kailangan nila para makarotate. May tina-target ata silang optimal rotation para sa kanila or number of spikers in front of the net. So tingnan natin ang gagawin nila, Marks.
Well, they need to address something here as they are in the midst of a Benilde run. Ooh.
Wait, I think there's gonna be a challenge, Marks.
Our first one in the game. So block touch was there a check. So first the referee called it check ball. May check. Check natin kung meron nga ba. That's first referee Ray Calve. Ayan o. Diba? Sabi sa inyo meron tayong Final Four vibes dito.
Yeah.
Uy.
Ano yun?
Wala, na-injure ni Bartolome yung sarili. Huwag naman yan. Relax lang. Pati sa cheer, relax. But good to see a good-sized crowd on
On a Sunday.
a Sunday as well. Nanonood din yung mga teams natin mamaya. I'm seeing Perpetual and San Beda. Di ba? Nanonood.
For sure. Mga nag-a-analyze na, mga naglinis na ng data.
Yan. Meron nga bang block touch? Wala.
Oh, malayo.
Oh.
Yeah. Malayo.
None.
So, overruled by our challenge ang first call ng ating first referee. So, challenge successful para sa side ni Coach Jerry at para sa Lady Blazers.
Favorable challenge for Benilde. And now, they've taken their biggest lead of the match. This is now a 6-0 run.
Nabaliktad. Ang bilis mo.
And now, ito ang challenge game para sa Letran. How do you respond to this kind of adversity? In-game adversity.
Oh no, that was a very sorry error para kay Nitura. That was supposed to be an easy over, pero miscalculated para kay Judiel.
Dito ngayon masusubukan ang composure, character nitong Letran Lady Knights. You know, they haven't faced a lot of situations like this.
Yeah.
Dito sa taon natin. Estrelier, Colendra off the bench, providing some power. Nolasco from the middle.
Yeah, look at the bench. The side ng Lady Blazers. Very hyped up. And Sam Nolasco. Sabi nga ng report natin kanina, yung average pa lang na pinoproduce niya, 19.8 points per game. Marami-rami pa to. First set pa lang tayo, March.
That's right. So, 7-0 run now.
Wow.
For the Lady Blazers after trailing it by 4?
5 then.
5
was the
kanina,
biggest lead.
right?
Yeah. Wow.
So that was declined by Benilde and they've fully taken over the first set here. Tulak mula kay Makilang. Back to Gia. Let's see what she can do. Basarte, underhand pass.
Wow, good kick by Esther. Alam mo, sobrang dami ng black rebounds ng Lady Blazers kaya nakaka-atake sila eh.
That's right. They have been on it, on the floor.
Yeah.
Kaya laging may chance sa pumuntos.
Tama.
Good throw by Basarte to Yeses, who got it through the blockers.
Wow. Way to serving to the skimmers. Ang bilis ng shift na nangyayari.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's right. We thought it was gonna be a longer set.
Yeah.
Pero ngayon, biglang nag-dominate itong Lady Blazers with 8 straight points. Zam!
Wow, good dig. But, oh no. Net touch violation. Oo.
Pangalawa sa Letran.
Tama.
And they're just trying to find the right combination here. Another player off the bench.
Yeah, back-to-back substitutions para kay Coach Matt at para sa Letran Lady Knights. And that's Flores. Yeah. Para kay Estrelier.
So they want a different flavor in the playmaking. over to the other side. Makilang, wala. Zam,
Wow.
softly tips it in.
Pero March, eto, wait lang. Huling tatlong atake ni Zam Nolasco. Una niyang pinalo, unang sinet sa kanya, isang tres.
Yeah.
Mataas yun. Pakalawang sinet sa kanya, isang A-quick, mabilis yun, mababa. Ngayon naman, ang ginawa niya, same A-quick set, pero dinapball niya. Tatlong variations agad yun.
Wow.
Wow.
Good smarts by Zam. And now they're at set point. Holendra. Lieses
Yeah.
ends the set.
Kai Yesen
And what a statement
ends the set
for the
CSB
Benilde Lady Blazers, who
Yeah.
ended
15.
with a 12-0 sprint to close out the first set.
Wow, Marks. I don't know what to say anymore kasi ramdam ko yung shift ng momentum kasi kanina, Letran was on it.
Yeah.
5-point lead para sa kanila and then poof!
Biglang Benilde.
12-0 lang para sa Benilde.
That's only the
Wow.
first set though. So, mahaba po itong laban natin ngayon. 25-15 though for the Lady Blazers. We'll be back for the highlights and the numbers in the first set. Welcome back to the coverage. You guys are watching NCAA Season 101 on GTV after the first set. Wow, it was a blowout in the second half for the Benilde Lady Blazers. 25-15, ending that first set on a 12-0 run. So good to have you with us. Again, Lady Blazers right now 6-2, Letran undefeated. We began the first set with a Letran domination. Everything going their way. They had a 5-point lead, certain points in this first set, but they could not sustain. The Lady Blazers responded very well, adjusted to what Letran was giving them, and they took off with 12 straight points to end the first. Bartolome contributing to the cause. This was the slide attack earlier by Jade Isar. Kanina gumagana pa yan. But Benilde activated multiple options offensively. Lieses pumuntos na. Zam Nolasco was on her groove. And that's why this is the stat sheet of the first set. 16-10 in terms of attacks. All of a sudden, for Benilde.
Tama, March. Tapos yung huling tatlo doon, galing kay Zam Nolasco.
Yeah.
Sa iba't ibang klaseng atake sa gitna. Isang tres, sabi natin kanina, dalawang A-quick. Yung dalawang A-quick na yun, isang pinalo, isang drop ball.
Crucial din yung mga errors nitong Letran Lady Knights. They had 7 in that first set. And it might have given the confidence to Benilde, especially in that run. Coach Dax Castellano, the management committee representative from Benilde, is watching here. Cross court. Wide para kay Clydel Catarig. Yan ang simula natin dito sa second set. So, immediately, it's gonna be a review.
Oh, challenge agad.
Pero, Anjo, grabe yung first set natin. Again, that's how quickly things can change. Lalo na kapag itong dalawang team na ito naglalaban.
Tama, March. Tsaka, pinag-uusapan natin kanina, no? After that first set, ramdam natin yung change ng momentum.
Yeah.
Imagine Letran having that 5-point lead. Kalahati ng set. Tapos biglang at 12-0 run na ibinigay itong Lady Blazers. ibang klase. At ngayon nakikita natin yung body language ng Letran Lady Knights. Ito mga nasa court. Medyo rattled. So tingnan natin kung ano adjustment yung gagawin nila dito sa ating second set. Pero tingnan na, full of confidence itong Lady Blazers right now.
Yeah, that's right. And
Inconclusive kasi
sige, pakinggan natin.
kakastart lang, hindi yata nakuha ng camera yung bagsak ng bola. So magiging as is tayo ron sa judgment namin na outside. Pakisabi na lang din kila coach. Thank you.
okay. So
Okay.
inconclusive dahil wala yatang at least klarong footage
Oo.
nung nilapagan ng bola.
Wow, Coach Jerry very cool about it. Smiling about it, Marts.
Ayun, okay lang.
Okay.
G lang.
Wow.
Sabi, wala. O, G. G lang.
Wow.
Good to see
Very
Coach
cool
Jerry
about
smile right here as ito, we
Ano to?
have an angle here. Let's see. It looked in. Very close though.
Very close.
Zam! Puts it down.
Wow. And speaking of close words, so ito yung mahirap i-close out na spiker eh. Kasi matangkada. Ang taas nung spike reach niya. Silva was there pero that was too sharp para madepensahan pa niya.
Lalo kapag na-delay ng ganun yung blockers, that's pretty much an instant point for Zam. Ito si Lieses. Makilang brings it to Estrelier. Judel, it's been a while. Zam Nolasco sends it away.
Ito na, Marks. Average 19.8 points per game. Sam Nolasco, I'm calling it
Oh.
in her MVP season.
Ooh,
Yeah,
pwede.
I can see it, Marks.
She's definitely one of the front runners, if not the front runner right now. Sari! Down the line hit coming from Vanet.
Yeah, ganda rin ang acknowledgement niya na si Basarte, the smaller blocker, taking advantage on that down the line angle. Great job para kay Vanessa Sari.
If Letran wants to beat Benilde today, they have to get the super scorer Vanessa Sari.
That's true.
Diba?
That's true.
She needs to show up. Katarik from behind the line, a little wide again.
Oo.
Sinusubukan niya yung cross court, ano, Anjo?
Kanina pa, pangalawang attempt niya. Yun din yung kaninang challenge natin eh. Same angle, same spike position. Napasobra lang once again yung wrist action ni Katarik for that spike. Pero tingnan natin, tinitweak niya kasi pag spiker ka, yung muscle memory mo kapis. Konting adjust na lang, papasok na yun.
Konti lang. Diba? Pasok na. Basarte to Zam. Again, all about placement for Zam Nolasco.
March, prior to that drop ball, set sa gitna, nag-slide siya, nag-running siya. Dulo yung set, hindi short run eh. Dulong running. And then, pagbalik sa gitna, pinalik sa kanya, drop ball naman.
Yeah.
Wow.
The best offensive middle blocker that we have in the league. Na partida si Fifi Ariola ng Perpetual madalas pumunta sa gitna. Pero si Zam mas marami pa rin bola. And why not? Diba? Kung ganyan ka-effective.
Ang taas sobra ng success rate. And speaking of success rate, Judel Letura, they need more of that. They need more production from her.
Judel. Nag-ingay ito kanina in the early moments. She was part of that Letran run, but when Benilde took over, medyo hindi siya nakadiskarte.
Tsaka March, pansin mo, lahat ng set ngayon ng itong Letran Lady Knights, dulo. Hindi nila pinapaabot, hindi din sila pumapalo ngayon ng cross-court attack kasi nandun si Zam Nolasco sa gitna, nagbablock. Pero prior to that, another slide attack or running attack para kay Zam Nolasco. Another kill point para sa kanya.
They gotta find a way to contain Zam here. Talking about Letran. Netura firing it long.
Ball is out. Point.
Nang gigel, miss-hit para kay Julian Netura. That was out.
And early on here, that's an error they could not afford.
Yeah.
Dahil ibibigay mo ngayon itong momentum sa Benilde.
Tama. Na tandaan natin, nanggaling sa 12-0 run nung first set.
Tipped over by Isar. So net touch on Bartolome. 5 apiece to begin the second set. This is
Serving for the Lady Knights.
actually the pace we expected. Yung
Yeah.
nagpapalitan lang, Anjo.
Pero ganito rin kasi yung start kanina ng first set
Correct,
natin.
correct,
Then
yeah.
pagdating ng second technical timeout,
Yan.
di ko alam kung ano nangyari. Grabe yun.
Oo. Blazers just dominated. Wow. Put down by Estrelier. This will be sent back. Not choosing Gia this time.
Great block touch by Pasarto.
Back to Lume. Reaction by Nitura. Back to Makilang they go. Off the net. Yeses! Si Sari nandun.
Yeah, what a dig by Sari.
Both teams showing great effort. Makilang keeps it alive. Nitura. What a save by Dorog.
Yeah.
And a chance ball for the Lady Knights. Isar sends it
Ball is
outside.
out. Point for the Lady
That
Blazers.
error para kay Isara. Sumugal si Estrelier para sa isang running attack na yun. Pero yun na nga.
Serving for the
Which is
Lady
not
Blazers.
entirely a bad idea.
Yeah, not entirely a bad idea. But kung pukpo ka na,
Correct.
open eh.
Yeah. Porsyento ka na.
Oo, porsyento na.
And a service ace is unleashed here by Chin Basarte, the setter of Benilde.
Team captain.
She has been serving it sharp.
Yeah, the captain ball, same game plan para sa Lady Blazers. Serve hard. And yun na nga, isang risk if you serve hard ang ating service setters.
Na-cancel out yung trip doon ni Chin Basarte. So 6-7. Now an opportunity for Letran to mount a bit of run here as Gia Makilang goes to the service line. Targeting Lieses. Sari. Back to Vanet. Great effort by Lieses. Katarig had to adjust. Here's the swing by Nitura. Torog saves it. Lieses swings away. And Benilde is first to the technical timeout with a 2-point lead.
Lady Knights.
Pagbalik po natin, we'll have a report from Tati Austria.
Welcome back mga kapuso. You are still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Live pa rin po tayo sa GTV at Heart of Asia. Now during the break, all 6 Letran Lady Knights took a moment to pause and pray on the sidelines. And it was team captain Lara Silva who broke their silence, stood up and said, only 2 words, game lang. If it's anything that the Letran Lady Knights want to showcase today, it's their innate ability to be exceptionally holistic players individually, even though it's a team sport. Any lapses in communication aside, naniniwala pa rin si Coach Mayet Carolino that Letran's chemistry on the court runs strong at ang kalakasan ng kanyang koponan ay mga pusong patuloy na lumalaban. That's all for now, Martin and Anjo.
Thank you so much, Tati. That's been their best trait this year. You know, their wholeness as a team and their togetherness on the court.
That's true. At sobrang masusubok yun, Marts,
Yeah.
sa larong ito against sa tumalo sa kanilang championship last season.
And again, Benilde has had their number in the past 2 years. Clyden Katarig.
Once again, towering over her blockers.
For CSB.
Yung,
Silent killer ito si Katarik eh, no?
yeah.
Marts?
Very nonchalant,
Oo.
you know, no reaction, laro lang.
Oo, pero pag nakita mo yung stat sheet niya, it's piling up.
That's right. Sari winds up. Estrelier took it. Oh,
Wow.
Benilde not giving up. Back to Vanet here. And that drops in.
Yeah, with the elbow, the net, Vanessa Sari, but I think that set was too low.
Yeah. Kaya medyo
Sumabit sa net.
mabit.
Not Estrelier serving for the Lady
8
Knights.
serving 9 now, and there is not Estrelier serving, the setter of Letran. Pasarte. Katarig! Placement
Wow.
for Clydel.
Kanina pa yun.
Serving in.
Facing like gonna spike a deep cross court.
Yeah,
Tapos balik ng drop ball pa kanan.
Serving for the
that's
Lady
true.
Blazers.
Nalilin
Amazing.
lang niya, no?
Oo. Ganda rin ng hang time niya eh.
Yeah. 7 points now for Katarig. Vanessa Sari challenged by Benilde. They go to Zam here. Ball slowed down. Judel scores.
Off the
Wow.
Netura.
Powering through Nolasco and yeses for that spike. Jodel Letura. Confidence booster. Masama kapag alam mo nakapagpalusot ka sa isang Zam Nolasco.
Serving for the Lady
Yeah.
Knights.
Ayun, no? Tsaka sa kanya humiso pinadaan eh.
Correct. Hindi kay Lieses na mas
Oo.
maliit doon, ano?
Talagang nilaban niya cross-court angle.
Good serve by
Yeah.
Sari. Oh,
Wow.
shut down
Netura.
at the net
Block point.
by Letran.
Yeah.
Inside that
Thanks to the hard serve of Vanessa Sari, nahirapan na mag-set up ng play itong Lady Blazers. Great block timing para kay Jodel Letura.
Sari.
So block for her and para sa Letran Lady Knights.
And, you know, that's something they need to adjust on. Itong Letran
Yeah.
kanina pa.
Tama,
Diba? Yung
tama.
net defense nila. 10-all. Zam goes long. So,
Ball
ang
down.
abante,
Point for
nasa
Letran.
Letran.
Tama, eto na. Pero same scenario, Marks eh. Medyo
yeah.
ganito yung nangyayari kanina. At nakita mo yung play na to ni Zam Nolasco tsaka ni Masarte. Fake long running, binalik sa gitna, pero that was out for Zam Nolasco.
Grabe yung mga pinapakawalang play nito ni Basarte. Ano? Ngayong araw na to.
Oo.
Diba? Ang dami niyang barahang nilalabas. As Lieses
Off the block.
scores it off the block.
Tapos nakita mo yung March, si Zam yung nasa open, si Lieses nasa gitna. Kung ikaw yung blocker ng Letran Lady Knights, kung nag-practice kayo na parang si Zam lagi nasa gitna,
Yeah.
biglang mababago mid-game eh.
Again, Benilde just confusing. Etong confusing Letran's defense. Sari brings it to Estrelier. Here comes Bakilang on the jump pad. Back to Gia
Wow.
on a better approach.
Yeah, once again, March, sasabi natin ito kanina, lahat ng set ngayon pagdating sa wing spikers ng Letran Lady Knights, ang tinatarget nila yung down the line. Kasi nandun yung advantage ng spikers nila, a smaller blocker for them. And it works. Kailangan na lang gawin ito ng paulit-ulit and make Zam Nolasco run. Pahabulin siya sa lahat ng block pagdating sa wing spikers. Mapapagod, mahihirapan ang Lady Blazers.
And Letran has to capitalize on a slightly vulnerable Benilde side.
Yeah.
Now the Lady Knights have a 2-point advantage. Leonelyn Padilla unleashing this service ace. And Kyle Lieses was the one who took it. Sila ni Dorog yung nagkaroon ng miscom. Pasarte tracks it down. Nolasco slips it in. Regalo.
Oh no, yeah, too easy for Zam Nolasco. And she's too tall for that regalo.
Medyo nakakagulantang yung reach nito ni Zam. Yun, no?
Ang taas, kasing taas yung antena natin,
Oo,
Marts.
yeah. Kapantay niya.
Kamantay niya.
Kaya medyo nagulantang. Sabi ko, taas nung abot nun ni Zam,
Grabe.
9 points already. Makila!
Wow!
Breaks the block.
Makila nga. Medyo na-late din sa pag-block si Bartolome for closing out that cross-court angle. Kaya naman Makilang win their leads.
Yeah. Ganyan yung Gia Makilang. Fearless. You know, not the tallest.
Yes, but a very smart attacker,
Yeah.
Marts.
And a service ace on the side of Letran. This is their second in the second set. Netura taking care of this one.
Wow. Ito na, Marts. 15 serving 12.
Yeah. So ngayon, nagpe-pay off yung risks sa service line ng Letran.
Yes. It shows another hard serve.
Yeah, that's a better pickup though from Dorog. Lady Knights on the attack. Gia Makilang
Wow!
fires up the long ball.
Yeah, back-to-back attack points for Gia Makilang. Nadinig natin, galing pa dito sa panel natin. Hiningi niya agad yung set eh.
4-point lead
CSB
para sa Letran.
Lady Blazers.
We are in the midst of a 5-1 run care of the Letran Lady Knights, and these three players highly responsible of their better showing here in the second set. Ito si Makilang, Sari at Nitura.
Tama, March. Ito yung solid triangle offense na meron itong Letran Lady Knights. Pero kasi prior to this, may mga games na hindi sila nagsasabay. Pero alam natin, mas lalo ngayon, kinakailangan na mag-gel sila at they need to produce really high for them.
And
Nakadikit sa Lady Blazers.
yung 12.4 ni Vanessa Sari, that's way down from the previous season as Makilang, you know, she's got that confidence going right now.
Yeah.
6 points already for Gia.
Lady Blazers.
The main woman right now for the Letran Lady Knights.
Sabi ko, palumaba. Anong ginawa mo? Palumaba nga. Anong variation? Sasagot kayo, meron. Anong meron dun? Ano na nangyari?
Parang ako yung pinagalitan ni Coach Jerry doon. Yung naramdaman ko.
I felt it too,
Diba?
bro. Yeah.
But you sense the frustration of Coach Jerry kasi eto, ganito ginawa ng Letran at ganito nila pinalaki yung abante nila.
Tama.
This is uncharacteristic for Benilde.
Tama, March. Tsaka coming from a 12-0 run and you getting that first set gets going back at bad time si Coach Jerry ngayon eh.
May frustration. Oo. Yeah. 17-12, 5-0 run. Makilang.
Oh yeah, not this time. That was too long para kay Gia.
So 13-17. Let's see what happened here. Gia Makilang had to make something out of that broken play.
Sent it too long.
Pasarte commits the service error.
Yeah.
And that's gonna hurt Benilde.
Tama, very costly kasi naghahabol tayo ng kalamangan at 5 pa itong binubuno nila na kalamangan ng Letran Lady Knights.
And now, Letran hits a good server. Short serve by Gia. Oh, put down by Bartolome.
Once again, March, ito sinasabi natin, no, yung mga middle blockers ng Blazers, merong rotation na pumapalo sila sa open. At itong si Bartolome, very effective. Para siyang wing spiker.
Mukhang komportable.
Di
No?
ba?
Oh.
Hindi awkward yung approach.
Yeah.
Mukha siyang open spiker.
That's right. Sari off speed. Tatarig will try. Doris shot at the net.
Yeah. Good coverage para sa Lady Blazers.
Here comes Letran. Sari deflected. Getigan brings it to Sari. That was near the net.
Yeah.
This is chased down by Silva. Judel.
Good dig by Pasarte.
Lieses. Bounce back Benilde side. Ito na si Clyde Catarig.
Wow!
Cross-court bomb.
Ito yung kanina na sinusubukan yan. Naalala mo yung earlier part of this second set?
Yeah.
Meron siyang mga kinakamay. Nakikita natin na may tina-target siyang certain angle pagdating sa cross-court. And this time, it paid off. Ang lakas ng palo niya and great angle for Katarig.
Bihira ako makita si Clyde na yung brasong-braso yung approach. Usually clip-clip siya.
Yeah,
Diba?
Oh, wrist action.
Wrist
lang eh.
action siya. Pero doon, may wrist action pa rin, pero may
power.
may braso. 15-18. Oh, Colandra.
Wow.
Off the block, off
Yeah.
the bench.
Yeah.
Instant production.
Gandang bunot para kay Coach Maeth at para sa Letran Lady Knights. Colendra.
19-50.
Off block.
Double sub pala kanina itong si Coach Mayet.
Oo.
Dahil ang kanilang secondary setter is now on the floor. Ito si Princess Tumayaw. And here she is. Brings it to Sari. Dug up by Lieses. Siya rin ang kukuha. Sari on the approach. And it goes through the double block.
Yeah. And to think that set was too close sa net.
Yeah.
But look at that very powerful spike by Vanessa Sari. And look at that confidence right now, Marks.
Tama ka. Dikit sa net yun.
Oo,
pero
dikit sa net. Pero ang lakas kasi ng pagkakapalo niya.
Yan.
Kaya nabasag yung block nila Katarik eh.
So, bagong player mula naman kay Coach Jerry. This is the rookie. Itong si Angel May Aimonia. As Clydel Katarig now shifts to the middle.
Wow. Nasa gitna na bigla si Katarik galing sa opposite. At ito Marks, sinabi mo, no, wrist action ang ginagawa ni Katarik. Good placement, not that powerful but very effective. Mas lalo pa nag-ahanap ka ng pwesto na walang dedepensa.
That's right. Napakataas ng percentage na ito ni Clydel Katarig. Backset. Papunta kay Colendra. Oh, Bartolome saving that one. Ball is still in play. Zam.
Wow, good take by Silva.
Colendra. Pasade. Over to Katarig.
Wow.
Beating the blockers that time.
Yeah, kanina pa napapansin ni Katarig yung mga napupuntang bola sa kanya. Dikit sa net. Pero nagagawa niya ng adjustment every time.
Again, ladies, side out, side out. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Good? Now, good solutions. Watch out with the set. That's it, right? Let's go, ladies. Middle serve, middle serve. So use that, ladies, now. Good? Let's go.
Ate, let's go. Yung blockings natin, huwag sa bukas. Kasi mapapalitan yung bola nila. Bilang tayo, ha?
Andiyan.
Non-verbatim ulit. Sabi, side out lang daw. Sa aking consultant.
Oh, Father Vic Calvo Jr. OP, Mancom representative of Colegio de San Juan de Letran. That was a quick timeout by Letran because they know what happened in the first set.
Tsaka sabi pa ni consultant Alexi, the middle is serving, so use that. Kapag ang middle, alam naman natin, hindi ganun kagaling dumepensa sa likod. Kaya feeling ko, isa sa part ng game plan nila is yung drop balls papunta sa middle blockers.
Ayun na, si Bane. Long ball, and it goes in.
Yeah. Good side out and good timeout.
But you see here, Sari, yung bola papunta yun kay Bartolome.
Oo, diba tinarget niya eh. Yun yung sinabi ni Alex kanina na pag nag-serve yung middle, targetin natin sa opensa. Pero that was block rebounded by the Lady Blazers.
So, back on the floor is Natalie Estrelier. Basarte to Zan. Again, deflected. They go to Nitura.
Wow!
Who sends it away.
Yeah, ito si Judiel, walang takot mag-cross court eh, no?
Yeah.
Kahit nandun si Zam Nolasco na alam niyang very prominent pagdating sa blocking, pero wala. Judiel Nitura challenging Zam Nolasco with that spike.
Toe-to-toe here in the second.
Sa'yo yung play. Mali yung timing. Hindi natin, di patay. Diba? Di talo tayo. Oh.
And again, you know, this has been a frustrating set for Coach Jerry and the Lady Blazers. Couldn't quite figure out, you know, this Letran play. And this is how Letran is doing it. When Benilde responds, you know, a couple of points, mas marami yung ibinabalik nila.
Tama, Marks. Kung sumide out man, itong Benilde Blazers, binabalikan na lang ng doble.
Almonia, the rookie trying. Here's Sari, kinardehan. Back to Bane, and she scores again.
Yeah, Vanessa Sari. Ito na, Marks, yung sinasabi mo kanina, no? They need more production from her. At narinig ka ata, Vanessa Sari once again on that open position. Right in the middle of the blockers.
Yeah, when she produces like this, you know, it's gonna be very hard to stop the Letran Lady Knights because it opens up a lot of things for her team.
That's true.
Nolasco.
Wow, good take by Gia.
Judel. Katarig reacted on time. And the rookie, Almonia,
Wow.
converting that point.
Alam mo, pag rookie ka talaga, hindi mo alam kung paano magse-celebrate, Marks. Kahit ang ganda ng pinuntos mo eh. She's not even smiling right now, Marks.
Kasi dehado sila eh. Di ba? Sabi niya, sige, sarilihin ko muna. Rookie out of Cebu yan, si Angel May Almonia. Zan, 18 to 23 is the tally so far. And Judan Madura sent back by Benilde.
And that was a block from the rookie, Marks. And now she's smiling. Kailangan pala ng 2 points at least for her to smile. Great block timing, Marks. Wow, ganda.
Shutting down Madura, Almonia with some impact off the bench. And she was the one who dug that one up. Tipped over, but kept alive. Pasarte, 1-2. Wow, dolphin dive by Silva. And a put down by Judel. Set point Letran.
Everything's working para sa side ng Letran Lady Knights. Silva wowed us with that dolphin dive save and then a good set para kay Judiel Natura ending that rally. Wow. Letran Lady Knights, Marks.
That was a magical sequence for Letran.
We have a game.
Yep. One more point to tie it up for Letran. Off speed for Almonia. Makilang!
Yeah. Gia Makilang ending second set. Second set goes to the Letran Lady Knights.
Here's the give. And Gia Makilang targeting the right spot.
Yeah.
Sumpang para kay Gia. So, tabla na po tayo. One set apiece after that Letran win. We'll be back after this.
Mga kapuso, welcome back to NCAA Season 101 of Women's Volleyball. This is Angelo Perpetual with Martin Javier. Na-witness natin kanina kung paano nilaban ng Letran Lady Knights yung momentum shift na napunta sa Benilde Lady Blazers for getting that first set. And look at our second set highlights. Jodel Natura working really hard. Gia Makilang powering over her blockers. At hindi rin naman bumitaw itong CSB Lady Blazers, pero after that second technical timeout, just like nung unang set natin, parang naiba yung ihip ng hangin. Just like what happened on our first set happened on our second set. Isang mabilis at isang outburst of momentum shift ang nangyari. And Letran Lady Knights capping it off, getting our second set. One set apiece.
The Letran Lady Knights, well, they learned their lesson very quickly after that set 1 loss, winning it 25-19. At ganito nila ginawa yan. And you have to commend only 3 errors for Letran.
Yeah, ayun na nga. March, so makita natin, hindi naman din nagkakalayo pagdating sa stat sheet, pero yun na nga, nadoble yung errors na ibinigay nito ng Blazers in comparison dito sa Letran Lady Knights. Kaya naman, Letran taking that and capitalizing over
Yeah.
those errors.
So far, yung team na mas maraming errors because Letran had 7 in the first set.
Uh-huh.
Yung Benilde naman, 6 ngayon. So mas maraming errors, sila yung hindi nananalo
Tama.
sa ano natin. Kasi kakaunti, you mentioned kakaunti yung diferensya
Aha.
pagdating sa attack points
Oo.
and in the other categories. So far, the team that's playing more efficient has a higher chance
Yes.
of winning a set.
Tama. Mas lalo sa pag ganitong mga klaseng match-up, alam mo na parehas naman kayong maatake. Ang resibo pagdating sa net. Meron kayong blocking coverage. You have the floor defense. So magkakatalo talaga, magiging consistent. And kung sino yung mas konting errors yung ibibigay.
We've seen 2 quality sets so
Yeah.
far from
Yeah.
Benilde and Letran. And, well, we're ready for more. More.
Give us more.
More. Di ba? Maybe 3 more. Vanessa Zari starts us off with that booming spike. Here's Judel Netura, who had a lot of points in that third set. And Clydel Kadarig, showing us that she is still in scoring mode.
Yeah, the silent killer, Katarig. With power this time, itong spike niya. Silva was almost there.
And didn't matter kahit ano, mas malaking blocker yung nakakover sa cross court. Doon niya
Lalaban na
pinataan.
talaga.
Ah.
May mga matatapang talagang strikers.
Sari drops it in. Wow, open spot down the middle on that Benilde floor defense.
Yeah, off speed lang. Variations ang pinapakita ngayon ni Vanessa Sari. Yun, butas.
Ooh. Good adjustment from the sophomore.
Yeah, good vision din.
Estrelier starts. Ooh. Oh, Zam shows us a cross-court hit.
Yeah, from the open.
Yeah.
Tira mo, parang sibat eh. Parang dos na bitin ang isinet kay Zam Nolasco. And with her height, ay ang cross-court angle na yan, masyadong madali.
Yeah. Alam mo, we've been teasing her. You know, when you go to the next level, when you go to the professional leagues, because this is her graduating year,
Yeah.
mag-open to opposite doon. Magta-transition yan. Tumatawa-tawa lang siya.
Oo, feeling ko rin eh.
Ah, di ba?
Feeling ko
Pwede.
rin. Training ground niya na itong NCAA.
Yeah. And, you know, she has shown everybody, kahit saan sa court, kaya niyang pumuntos.
Tama. Kahit galing break ball, nagugulat nga tayo, binabalik sa gitna.
Yeah,
Di
that's
ba?
right. So, ready na to. Pero syempre, gusto niya mag-champion siya.
Tama.
Lieses, was there a check? There was a check.
Yeah, check ball sabi ng ating first referee. Is there gonna be a challenge? Wala. Wala. Hindi tinuloy.
3-2 start for the Lady Blazers. 6-2 in the season. If you guys are wondering, they're 6-2 in the season 101 volleyball tournament. Number 2 in Group A, right behind Perpetual. Itong Letran, undefeated in Group B. Good tip. That's a good drop from Judel.
Yeah. At nagpapakita na ng variations itong attackers ng Letran Lady Knights. Kanina si Vanessa Sari with the off-speed. Ngayon naman Judel Netura. Na alam nating halos lahat ng set pinapalo. They're not ball.
So now, at least to start the third set, Letran is more on reads.
Yeah.
Diba?
Yeah, and attacking smart.
Yeah. Basarte. Zam. Opposite naman para sa Benilde. Basarte ang kumuha nun. Gia rises. Torod saves it. That is too tight.
And yeah, overreach violation para kay Isar. Nasa court pa ng Lady Blazers yung bola and Basarte was reaching for it but Isar overreaching.
Naunahan ito ni Jade Isar.
Oo, nagigil eh.
So 4-3.
Ayan, nasa court pa.
Kinuha pa ni Basarte.
Oo.
So Zam will now be tested at the service line. 11 points already. Estrelier. Judel Netura.
Wow. Hindi ko alam kung walang blockers pero Marks.
Nakabuka ng konti. Ay, nakabuka
yeah.
talaga.
Tama. Merong gap sa middle ni Bartolome at ni Basarte for that block. Kaya naman Judel Netura find that spot.
For a piece. There you go. To Lieses.
Wow. That was powerful mula kay Lieses. Great angle as well. Look at that.
That's right.
Facing right, spiking right.
Again, eto mga plays ng Benilde, eto yung mga out-of-pocket plays. Yung mga hindi mo i-expect na i-execute nila.
Marami silang ganun. Tapos meron silang plays na kunyari, yung middle blocker mo, naiwan sa open, doon na siya papalo.
That's right.
Magpapalit na kayo. Kung ikaw yung open, napunta ka sa middle, doon ka na papalo sa gitna.
And as we see that attack error coming from Letran, most of the time, isang blocker lang yung nakakasabay sa Letran.
Yeah. Kasi sa dami nga nung sabi mo nga, Mars, out of pocket plays, nakakalito rin talaga. Hindi mo alam kung saan ka magko-commit na side eh.
That's right. Ooh. Clydel,
Wow.
soft touch by Clydel Catarig.
Wow, I think ayun na yung pinaka nakita kong mademure na drop ball ever, Mars.
Yeah. Konting-konti.
Super demure
Na drop ball.
Grabe. Sobrang nipis.
That's true. In this match in particular, you know, this match has been intense.
Yeah, kaya yung mga ganun drop ball na demure bihira. Nagulat ako eh.
Tsaka na, kumbaga nagsa-stand out.
Yeah.
DSS. Took it.
Yeah, good read by Basarte.
Back row hit. Estrelier to Gia Makila. Katigan was waiting on the other side.
Wow, great big and great read by the birthday girl.
But, attack error on Gia Makila. So Benilde will reach 8 points first of a 4-zip run. Pagbalik po natin, we'll hear from our courtside reporter, Tati Austria.
Welcome back mga kapuso. You are still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Live pa rin po tayo sa GTV and Heart of Asia. Now the Letran Lady Knights have leveled the playing field against Benilde with Coach Jerry calling out the Lady Blazers on their defense, saying long ball, short ball, or drop ball. Obvious naman yan. Dagdag pa ni Coach Jerry that the Lieses sisters have to fine-tune further their connection on the court. But even in times like this, you can't deny that the Benilde brand of volleyball is confident. I asked Sam Nolasco earlier who shared that even in times like this, even if stress na sila, it will boil down to skill, teamwork, and tibay ng loob. Back to you, Martin and Anjo.
Maraming salamat, Tati Austria. And that's exactly what we were talking about off the air. Kami ni Anjo, yung tibay, composure, and championship poise ng Benilde.
Alam naman natin, March, na nasa kanila yun eh. Diba? Ito lang yung nakikita ko rin kay Coach Jerry every time na magta-timeout siya. Kaya siya ganun kagalit or ganun siya mag-express ng kanyang timeouts kasi alam niya na mas may ibubuga pa at kilala niya itong mga taong nasa court para sa side ng Lady Blazers.
That's right. Although this is, you know, probably the youngest lineup they've fielded in the last few seasons. Wala na yung core nila nung previous championships. But with the system in place, they know they can still deliver.
Speaking of deliver, Marks, ito si Katarik. Kanina pa nag-deliver para kay Coach Jerry at para sa Lady Blazers. She's not even smiling. She's very focused and like that. Kaya naman din nakikita yung favorite angle niya ng cross-court. Very effective.
She's now equaled her output from the previous game with 13. Ay, ito na si Vanessa Sari. Gatigan again, fantastic job as the libero today, and that rolls down for Katarig.
Yeah, Katarig with the help of the net going cross-court time and time again and very successful. Once again, Katarig single block coverage. Too easy for her.
I'm out. Letran.
So Letran staring at a 6-point lead.
It's easy. Our passing is now all the time on 4 meters. We cannot play quick at all. Where's the last set passing? You know how to play volleyball. They will push you on hard service now. You see that, like in the first set. So if we start pass perfectly, stay deep the ball, and pass that, we play fast game. Now it's high ball, high ball, high ball. Come on.
Cover tayo,
Okay.
Again,
Go.
sabi ni consultant, Alexi, hindi maabot ng maganda yung reception nila kay Estrella kaya hindi sila makaset ng maayos. And he's asking for his squad na kumuha tayo ng magandang reception. Doon magsisimula na.
Citing what happened also in the first set for them, kung saan bumitaw sila dahil wala yung first ball nila. Ay, ito, mas magandang bigay. And it leads to that attack by Sari, although covered by Benilde. Nat goes for the quick. Katarig shut down this time. Liesis will try.
Good dig by Gia.
Nat Estrelier to Sari.
Ball is out. Point
That
for
was
CSB.
out. Oo, masyadong nilihis ni Vanessa Sari yung palong yon. Opting for a checkout, but I think there's no check.
Panangin in.
Good try by
Seal serving
Vane,
for
pero lumabas lang. Panangin is now in the game for Letran.
Yeah, for Vanessa Sari. Good reception.
Wow, Jade Isar activated by Nat Estrelier.
Yeah, ito yung sinasabi ng consultant ng Letran Lady Knights. They need a good pass bago makapag-convert into a good play. And Coach Mess is very happy mula sa atake na yun kay Isar.
Again, there's no panic on Letran's side. They've been like this
Yeah.
since the very beginning. It's because of the trust that they have on these players. Oh, Bartolome.
Ball is out. Point.
Lumabas lang.
Oh, that was out.
But
That was too high.
ah,
Tsaka ganda ng angle pero sumobra lang ng
LG
lihis.
Sun serving.
ganda nung approach niya tsaka nung take, ano? Sobrang lihis. 7-12. Jade Isar will start. Kleidel again. And Katarig scores.
Cross-court
Wow.
Katarin.
Time and time again, Marks. Katarig making Letran Lady Knights work on that opposite
13,
area.
7.
Once again, going deep cross-court or long cross-court.
Bartolome serving.
Katarig. At saka yung variations niya, nakikita natin na may drop ball siya. Kaya niyang i-placement spike lang,
Too
kaya niyang
long.
laksan.
3-point for Letran.
Mas nahihirapan tuloy basahin
Tama.
ng Letran yung kanyang ibibigay. 8-13.
Tsaka kung ikaw yung dedepensa,
Not
saan
Estrella
for
serving
defense
for the
yung
Lady Knights.
toka mo, ang dami mong babantayan eh. Pwede kang mag-sag, pwede kang mag-short ball kasi baka i-drop ball. Pwede kang pumwesto sa likod, mag-sag ka sa likod kasi baka i-long ball. So hindi mo lang kung saan ka pupwesto minsan eh.
So ang malaking responsibilidad dito sa blockers ng Letran.
Yes.
Is pabagalin yung
Yes.
bola.
Yes.
Ayan. So this time they were
Point
favorable
for Letran.
in that rally. 9-13. Let's see what happened here.
13.
Over
Put,
the
Yeah,
season.
serving.
put down by Leonelin Padilla. Not to serve.
Good serve.
Netura reacts well. They go to Panangin here.
Wow!
Kargado para kay Panangin.
Yeah. And look at how happy they are, Marts.
Lady Blazers.
Challenge si Zam Nolasco.
Tayo. So ano na?
All
Relax
power.
na tayo. Only errors na to. Mali ang receive, mali ang atake, mali ang service, mali lahat. Bakit?
Okay. Coach Jerry pointing out the holes in Benilde's game right now.
Yeah, the errors as well. Pansin natin yung last set. Much sa pag-usapan natin, yung tumalo
Still
sa
on the service line
yung
for
errors
Letran.
din eh.
That's true.
Not
And
Estrella.
Right now, it is Letran unleashing a 5-1 run.
Wow.
Kaya takdo na lang ang hinahabol nila dito. Katarig. Silva with a save. Pipe attack. Not gonna work.
Great big by Basarte.
Pero chance ball ang ibabalik sa Letran. Net. Judel.
Wow!
Woohoo! This is 4 touches.
Yeah, 4 touches na. But kudos kay Lieses para sa dig na yun. And Coach Jerry Lee not very happy.
Yeah. They have allowed Letran to come back.
Yeah. Marks, here we go again.
Yeah. Just a 2-point lead.
Yeah.
But again, great effort from Lieses.
Yeah. Oo.
Yun na, masakit.
Yeah, ouch.
Estrelier commits the error.
Back to a 3-point
14
lead.
serving 11.
Katarig.
Clyde
So
Del
now she'll be at the back to serve. Uy, buenas! Para kay Clyde Katarig.
Yeah, with that with the net services para kay Katarig. Back with the 4-point lead.
This is your game. When things like this
Tama yung,
goes your way.
tama ko yung breaks of the game sa'yo pa rin eh.
Diba?
Siya pa yung my birthday.
Oo
Si
nga eh.
Gatigan.
Ipinasa ni Gatigan, yung birthday luck. Judel is denied.
Yeah.
Point for the CSB.
16-11 for the Lady Blazers.
Second technical
They've
timeout,
responded with this
CSB
mini run.
Blazers. 11
And we go to this break.
Lady Knights.
Welcome back to our coverage. NCAA Season 101 on GTV. The Lady Blazers with the counter-attack here in the third set. And they now take a 5-point lead.
Grabe yung point swing nung parehas na kupunan, no? Parang last set.
Yeah.
5 inilamang ng Letran. 9 naman, Benilde with 5.
Oh, wow. Down the line for Nidura.
Yeah. A spike with conviction.
Yeah.
Ate Judel Nitura goes down the line. A very hard hitting one.
Panangin serving
What an angle.
11.
Alam mo yung mga ganong palo, ang laki ng risk mo kasi mas malaki yung
Ah.
outside eh, kaysa sa inside ng court doon eh.
That's true. Zam Nolasco
From the last skill.
with the response of her own.
Bilis nung bawi ni Sam Nolasco talaga. Ngayon, it was a short running attack na ibinigay ni Basarte and Sam Nolasco. Too long and too high para sa depensa ng Letran Lady Knights.
I like that twirling set by Basarte. Malanut Sara.
Yeah. Oh, that name though.
May ganon. Oh,
Yeah.
Gia
Ball is
Makilang,
out.
too strong.
Yeah, that was out. Is there gonna be a challenge? Oh, no challenge para sa side ng Letran Lady Knights. Silva
18,
waving
serving
Coach
12.
Mayeth na huwag na ituloy.
So
Yes,
18-12.
serving.
Benilde looking good here in the third set. Responding to Coach Jerry's frustrations during the timeout. Gatigan, Basarte, Nolasco. Too much power
Yeah.
from Zam.
Yeah. Tsaka may hirapan talaga kung single block coverage lang ang gagawin mo kay Sam Nolasco kasi ang daming angles na open eh.
Sige lang, sige lang, sige lang.
Again. We cannot. Judy, remember, if you spike long, you will make points. If you start being soft, we cannot win, right? Spike. If they block you, I'm okay with that. If you are soft, we will lose. Again, side out.
Ate, first ball, patay tayo, cover muna tayo.
Yeah. Consultant Alexis calling out. Kung papalo tayo, ipalo natin, habaan natin, wag nating i-short. Yun din, kung mablock ka man, na pumalo ka at sinubukan mo, okay lang sa kanya.
Kasi nasasagot na angat ng Benilde.
Oo. Tsaka dumadali yung buhay ng Benilde kung hihinaan mo yung mga palo mo.
So this is the response of Benilde. 2 3-0 runs in the third set.
Yeah, great time out para sa Letran Lady Knights and Jodel Ledura. Off the block this time sa opposite.
So Letran will attempt to fight back here. And could be one of the final chances they have here in the third set. As Lionel Padilla starts.
Good serve.
Yeah. Heavy serve. Pero ready yung Zam Nolasco.
Nakita mo, March, kung saan nakapwesto si Zam Nolasco. Nasa opposite
na.
Grabe, kahit saan mo itaas yung bola para kay Zam Nolasco. Pupuntos at pupuntos siya.
And ganyan si Zam. Stationary yung talon na.
Oh, pero kahit saan pwesto, kaya niyang golang babae.
That's right. 20-13. Was there a check? Wala daw.
Yeah, sabi natin first referee, that was outside. Is there gonna be a challenge? Yes.
Okay.
May challenge para kay Coach Jerry at sa Blazers.
Umamin.
Umamin? Wow.
Block touch.
That's so rare, Marts.
Actually, kasi lalo mula sa team na naghahabol.
Wow. Great showmanship and sportsmanship as well.
Lutong ng balo na yun.
Ayun pala yung showmanship, Marts. Nauna ko lang sinabi, pero Gia Makilang. Oh, wow. Towering over Basarte with aggression.
Gia with an important point for Letran. Bartolome. Silva was there. Back to Gia. They go. Lieses reacts. Lieses pushes. Estrelier to the pipe. Sobra.
That was too long.
Ball is out. Point for the Lady Blazers.
Pumailalim sa bola itong si Panangin.
Medyo miss hit yun para kay Panangin. Pero good option sana yung pipe attack na yun.
And out 12.
So Colendra coming in alongside Tumayaw. Double sub mula kay Coach Mayet Carolino.
Yeah, 4-2 substitution.
Basarte.
3 spikers in front para sa Letran Lady Knights.
Tumayaw. Tarig.
And that was too long. Yeah, sabi natin yung first referee, that was outside. A rare attack error. Wait lang, ba't may saklay doon?
Ayan, kay Coach yan. Block touch challenge. So it is important for Letran to get a few points here para na rin sa kumpiyansa nila, Anjo.
Tama.
Papunta sa next set kung hindi nila matapos.
That's true, March. Kailangan nilang maidikit o maitaas yung puntos nila para kahit pa paano may dadaling silang momentum going to our fourth set.
Because you don't want to put Benilde in a close-out situation.
Yeah.
Kasi ito, Benilde, steady sila eh.
Tama.
Diba? Yung mga ganon, they're rarely rattled. I think this is the most, at least this is the season that we've seen them vulnerable most times.
Yeah.
Pero kahit ganon, kita mo pa rin yung tibay nila.
Tsaka yung championship spirit, tsaka yung championship character. Nasa kanila pa rin eh.
Correct.
Pag nakikita mo sila, kahit nung natalo sila, Benilde pa rin yun eh.
Yeah. They've lost twice this season versus Perpetual and San Beda.
Yeah.
Both 5-setters.
Yes.
Okay.
So, alam mo na, doon pa lang na parehas, galing sa 5-setter game, alam mo na Benilde pa rin yun eh.
That's right. Was there a touch? Nada. No touch.
Wala, malinis. That was out. So, challenge unsuccessful para kay Coach Jerry at para sa Lady Blazers. Gia Makilang now serving for the Letran Lady Knights.
15. Serving 22. Gia has been the go-to. Letran, and as I say that,
3 point. The Lady
she commits the error. Costly service error by Makilang.
A very costly service error indeed para kay Gia at para sa Letran Lady Knights. Na sinabi natin kanina na kahit paano sana may angat na yung puntos nila para may mabitbit silang momentum. Pero kapag errors na ang nag-pile up, mas lalo pagdating ng endgame, mahirap bumawi galing dyan.
That's right. Sari, kinargahan. Tumayaw to Colendra. Oh, nicely done by Lieses on the save. Silva will bring it to Colendra. Lieses again with coverage. Tipped over. Silva. Balik sa kay Colendra. Cross court.
Colendra.
Beauty from Colendra.
Yeah, Colendra powering it through. Ganda nun. Saka siya din give up kasi kanina umahaba yung rally. Hindi siya masyado masasitan. And this time, nung naibigay sa kanya yung bola with their 100%.
Substitution. CSB.
Very worth it.
Almonia in.
Almonia is back on the floor for Benilde.
LG
Papalitan
Star
muna si
serving for
Ashley
Letran.
Lieses. 16-23. Not yet over in the third set, but the Lady Blazers are poised to take it. Tumayo over to Banner. Too strong
Off the
for the
block,
blockers
Vanessa
to handle.
Sari.
Tama, Marks. Blockers are there, but Vanessa Sari too strong for them. Check out.
17.
Ito na.
Serving
Letran.
23.
Ganda ng underhand din.
LG
Si
Star
Tumayo.
serving.
That's right. 2 straight points for Letran. Isar with a good serve.
Oh, no. Napasobra.
Ball is out. Point for Letran.
And, you know, Coach Jerry, you see it in the
Steal on
reaction
the
here.
service line
Yeah,
for Letran.
he doesn't
Lady
like that.
Knights. LG Isar.
Because this is not the time
To do errors
to
like
do
that.
errors, to experiment.
Yeah.
Although the intention was right.
Yeah.
Diba?
Yeah.
Pero kung si Coach yun,
You need to close out.
ayun. Mas gusto niya kargahan mo na. Eto, si
Off
Almonia.
the block.
You know, she's been
Almonia.
effective off the bench
Yeah.
for Benilde.
Pag pinapasok, may kino-contribute agad.
Angel Almonia.
Serving for the
A
set
very
for
promising
CSB
rookie,
Lady
Marts.
Blazers. Counts.
Used to be the star of USJR in Cebu, in Sasapi, in high school. Set point for Benilde. Colendra. Off speeds it.
Off-speed
Wow.
shot.
An
Colendra.
off-speed offer on Colendra. Showing off variations pagdating sa atake.
One set point saved by Letran.
Serving for Letran. Colendra.
Patatapos.
Good serve.
Kinargahan ulit.
Oo, tapang.
Almonia
Wow.
sends it away.
Yeah.
And the set ender from the rookie.
Back-to-back points para sa promising rookie, Angel Almonia.
And Benilde takes over the lead in this match, 2-1 with this win. Let's see if Letran can respond. Set 4 coming up. Welcome back to the coverage. You guys are still watching NCAA Season 101 on GTV after 3 sets. It is Benilde with the lead, 2-1. And they finished off Letran in that third set, 25-19. Good to have you with us, Martin Javier, Anjo Portiera here in the coverage. Tati Osria is our courtside reporter. Anjo, how did Benilde do it in set number 3?
I think, Marks, they just lessened their errors.
Okay.
They played really well. Getigan was there, the birthday girl, very present pagdating sa floor defense. Katarig, the silent killer, doing her thing. Spiking variations using that offhand drop balls, everything. And syempre, Zam Nolasco on and off the net. Mapa-floor defense, nakakadig din siya.
Yeah.
Good serve from her, no errors so far. I think everything's working para sa side ng Blazers for that third set,
And
Marks.
I also liked how they responded when Letran made a run in the middle of the set. Kasi
Yeah.
naibaba ng Letran yung abante kanina sa gitna ng set natin, and Benilde, countered with a couple of mini runs
Yeah.
to restore the lead, and these are our numbers after that third set.
Mas marami na ang in-error ng Letran ngayon. Although isa lang yan, pero ito kasing mga errors ito, nagpa-pile up to eh. Kunyari, may in-error ka earlier in the set, nabawi mo agad, okay lang. Pero latter part of the set, pag nagka-error ka na, sobrang bigat na, parang times 2 na yung equivalent nun eh.
Yeah, that's true. So,
By the CSB Lady
2
Blazers.
sets to 1 lead for Benilde. They now have the opportunity
Yeah.
to give Letran their first loss of the season if they do take care of business here in set number 4. But we expect Letran to respond.
We really do. Alam mo, nagda-drive pa lang ako. Alam ko ng 5-setter game ko.
Yun na yung nasa isip natin. And that's exactly how they start here with a lot of determination. Natalie Estrelier with a service ace.
Estrelier serving.
Good start para sa Letran Lady Knights. And alam naman natin, isa sa very hard server ng Letran Lady Knights itong si Estrelier. Very consistent as well pagdating sa service line.
That's right. Pasarte. Clydel. Dug up by Makilang. Here comes Neatura. Katarig gets to it.
Free ball.
They go. Back to Judel. Sobra.
Yeah, oo. Labas out.
Ball
Medyo
is out.
off yung
Point.
angle ni
Lady
Judiel para sa
Blazers.
spike na yon. Under yung kamay niya sa bola. Kaya it went out. Nakapailalim.
Caps Bartolome serving.
So, Neil Bartolome. Rookie from Bacolod, Taitung. And that's
Point for Letran.
what they didn't need. Talking about Benilde.
Yeah. An early service error.
Serving
Para
for
kay
the Lady
Bartolome.
Knights. Vanessa
2-1
Sari.
is the tally. Benilde has played 3 5-setters this season. Pasarte.
wait.
Zam Nolasco. Sabi
Was
niya.
that? Oh
Ball is
yeah,
out.
that's out.
Point for Letran.
Offside.
Yeah, that's out. Napasobra ng baon si Zam Nolasco.
That is rare for Zam.
Yeah,
Sari
indeed. Pero
serving.
early 2-point lead para sa Letran Lady Knights.
3-1 start here. Pasarte. Balik sila kay Katarig, mababa.
Attack error for
Bukalik,
Katari.
kaya
Point for
nahirapan
Letran.
ng mag-adjust si Katarig mula sa set na kay Basarte.
Allow CSB
Yung approach
Lady
niya pa-forward,
Blazers.
pero yung set patalikod niya, kaya
Yeah.
palugdok na yung spike niya.
Early timeout by Coach Jerry.
Set na lang.
All right.
Wow. Last minute utter of words.
Yeah. You heard it from Coach Jerry.
Yeah.
Diba? Sabi nga, 5th set na lang.
Serving
Yeah,
for
kasi
Letran.
parang nakikita niya,
Sorry.
ito ata ilaban.
4-1. Dorog with a better first ball here. Nolasco. Silva brings it to Natura. Again, Judel with the second reaction. Clydel. And here is Vanessa Sari from the back row.
Good thing by Doro.
Nolasco popped up. Still in play. And Judiel. Somebody touched the net.
Yeah.
Umami naman si DSS.
Net touch violation para sa Blazers. At eto na, Marks, unti-unti nang lumalayo itong Letran Lady Knights with 4 points already.
Steal on the service line for Letran.
That's
Vanessa Sari.
5-1 start for Letran. Trying to force a 5th set. We'll see.
Let's see.
If ever, I think this is going to be the first for Letran this year. Nolasco.
Wow, great dig and depensa mula kay Gia Makilang at converted
Off the
agad
foul.
yan sa isang magandang
Judiel
atake
Netura.
sa opposite para kay Judiel Netura.
And that is why you make an effort
Yeah,
on the ball.
tama. You just never give up. You just don't give up on a play kasi hindi mo malaking bilog ng bola eh.
6-1 start by Letran. Their best start to a set
Yeah.
in this match. Pasarte. Katarig. Nasobrahan yung lihis.
Oo, that was
Ball
out.
is out.
Alam mo, Mars,
Point.
kanina pa rin ginagawa ko, di ba? Pero ito na nga. Early on the set, ganito rin, last set, medyo nagkaka-error siya. Pag ginagawa niya yung angle na yun.
She was able to adjust in the third set, but that came towards the end already.
Tama, ganun din. Yung start ng third set, nagkaka-error din siya pag ginagawa niya yung deep cross court. And this time, kaka-start pa lang natin, error ulit.
Sari. Katarig. Ito sa gitna.
Wow.
Ando naman si Sari. Makilang. Dorog. And here's a chance ball given to Letran. Combination.
Wow.
Drop ball para kay Netura.
Yeah. Variations for Ate Judaya. Drop ball this time and first technical timeout goes to the favor of the Letran Lady Knights.
When we return, we'll hear from Tati Austria.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso and welcome back to the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Now, the Letran Lady Knights will be fueled by a 0-0 mantra as they are down 2-1 against Benilde. But for active consultant Alexi Latinmaki, it doesn't matter what the scoreboard says. What matters is that they all still want to go to a fifth set. During the huddle, he even told the girls, "We know that we are good players. We have to show them that we are good players. We need to play like that second set." Even team captain Lara Silva admits she was excited for this match. Sabi pa niya sa akin, "Nakalaban namin sila nung championship and it will feel like a rematch." But her composure today is driven by her trust in the Lady Knights. Dagdag pa niya, "We have our own system and we trust that system." Back to you, Martin and Anjo.
Thank you, Tati Austria. They have heavy motivation today to beat the four-time champions. Two of those championships were against them in the final. So that motivation, expect them to come out hard here in the fourth set, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Tama, tsaka March, imagine mo yung pakiramdam ng double heartbreak.
Yan.
Tapos magkikita kayo, imagine mo ng ex mo, tapos nagkita kayo ng pangatlong beses.
Lupit nun,
Ibang gante na yung gagawin mo, March.
Lupit nun,
Block point.
Parang 1 week nang takos yung Valentine's Day,
Ay,
1 week na yun. Okay. Okay, love month pa naman. Tama. Pasok pa.
Timeout. CSB Lady Blazers.
The Lady Blazers are in shambles here.
Di ba arte yan? Arte na lang hanggang mamaya. Hindi, 10-2.
Another heavy timeout for the Lady Blazers. And
yeah, they need to wake up. Because this is not them. Very uncharacteristic March na
Precisely.
matambakan. And look at that one.
that's true. Diba? 2 points pa lang itong Benilde, and they're having difficulty
And she scored.
picking up the first ball.
Yeah, and an error off the timeout. Ouch.
That adds to
The frustrations of Coach Jerry.
headache.
Yeah.
Neto ni Coach Jerry, 11-2
Palang
in
Padilla.
favor of
Serving.
Letran. This is a great effort to force a deciding set. Lieses denied.
Free ball.
Sari. Makilang off the hands of the blockers. Nolasco fires it long.
Oh, that was too long para kay Zam.
Ball is out. Point for
Is there
Letran.
gonna be a challenge? Walang challenge para sa side ng Lady Blazers. 10-point lead marks para sa Letran.
Yeah.
For Letran.
I don't think we've seen this before. In the last few seasons, you know, Benilde getting dominated like this
Wow.
in any set.
And the body language of the Blazers.
So hopefully that could get them going. Ashley SS with a swing to the cross court.
3 serving 12. Trail Blazers trailing by 9.
Although they're ahead, you know, this is very telling of how they've performed here in the fourth set. Natura with the swing. The SS will try off the block for the SS.
Okay. So, back-to-back points para sa side ng Lady Blazers. Great underhand dig by Getigan. And yes, great adjustment using the blockers in front of her for that checkout.
The twin sisters with back-to-back points for Benilde. Ooh! Inside! Services!
Wow. Finding that line, a very thin line. For
Ashley
that
SS,
service ace.
Yeah, is one of the better servers of Benilde. And you see the reaction here. They were wondering probably also kung bakit ganun yung simula nila kanina.
Yeah.
Diba? Why nothing is going their way. Makilang. Ooh! Pasarte heads up play. Battle at the net.
Wow, another net touch violation para sa side ng CSB Blazers. Medyo kanina pa nangyayari to March. Last set pa lang.
Yeah. And if you're Letran, you are in a good position here kasi nakapuhunan ka.
Oo.
So kahit anong ibalik sa'yo, meron kang oras bumawi.
Tama.
Quick pass. Oh, Zam Nolasco finds a spot.
Yeah. Back quick set para kay Zam Nolasco. Great adjustment for her. Easy tip over. Putos para kay Zam. Although, nasa likod na siya, Marks. She's serving right now.
That's right. So less of a threat.
Yeah.
Although these are still good blockers.
Yeah.
Talking about Bartolome and Lieses, but
Pagdating sa atake, malaki yung nawawala pag nasa likod si Zam Nolasco.
that's right. Gia Makilang takes advantage. And Gia Makilang scores.
Yeah. Nahirapan na si Zam Nolasco. Alam mo, kanina ito yung binabanggit natin, Marks, diba? Ang game lang nila ni Alexi, ng consultant at ni Coach Mayet. Kapag nag-serve ang middle blocker, lahat ng atake natin, papuntay natin sa kanila. At ito na nga, very evident, it works para sa side ng Letran Lady Knights.
It's been their game plan. Pag may nasa likod na gitna.
Wait lang.
Emphatic hit from Ashley SS.
Yeah,
Or that was Kyle SS rather.
Yeah, Kyle Yeses doing her thing. And look at that, right in the middle. Medyo tinumba lang ng onti, diba? Sa atin, papunta sa likod.
Diba? Ayan, kalahati. Ang abante na itong Letran. Push down. Bounce off the net. Gia Makilang.
Wow! Getigan with a wonderful dig.
Katarig. Scores.
Look at how chill Katarig is right now. Ang ganda ng adjustment niya para sa spike na yon. Vertical jump lang, onting top spin.
Just doing her thing.
Yeah.
Itong si Clyde Katarig. No matter the situation for the Lady Blazers.
Trabaho lang. What a player.
Oh, it's a good serve by Chen. Pasarte serves up the ace.
Oh, 5 na lang ang hinahabol ng Blazers.
Here come the defending champions.
Easy, easy. Every rotation when Basarte serve, we're losing a point. So easy pass has to be now. Cesar fast game on zone 2. Spike. You know how to make a point. Good. Middles, ask the ball all the time. Good, let's go. Good side out. Good side out. Let's go.
Pass, cover tayo.
Consultant Alexi asking for a good pass, a fast play sa dos.
Yeah. And acknowledging
Yeah.
na pag si Basarte yung nagsuserve, hirap sila sa first ball.
Yeah,
Ano?
tama.
So they gotta adjust. This is now
Still
4
on the
straight
service line
points.
for the Lady
Yeah.
Blazers.
By
4-0
Benilde.
run.
Team captain Shin Basarte.
They're knocking on the door. And you know, Benilde, when things open up like this, they pounce on the opportunity.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at Gitigan. Yes is from behind. Makilang with a save. 1-2. To no avail. Katarig approaches. Tumaya with the reaction.
Free ball.
Ito na ang Benilde. Ooh, there was an error on the trans side.
Violation.
That was a
Point.
double violation para kay Colendra trying to get that ball over. Double contact error.
5
Shin Basarte
straight points
serving.
for Benilde.
4 points
Again,
na lang hinahabol ng Blazers, Marts.
Hanggat hindi pa nagte-25 ang puntos,
Tama.
you cannot count out Benilde.
Yes.
Right? Basarte, underhand pass here to
Oh.
Yeses, who
Attack
just
error.
went low.
Yeah,
Point for
medyo
Letran.
nagdalawang ASEP si Kyle Yeses on that attack. Hindi niya sure kung i-off-swing ba niya or the-drop ball niya. And it was too
15,
late.
serving 10.
An attack error for her. Balik sa 5.
Letran.
Ang kalamangan ng
LJ
Letran.
Isar.
J. Desar to begin. Torog with the first pass. Oh, Katarig sends it wide left. So Letran takes up the 6-point advantage going into the second technical timeout.
CSB Lady Blazers.
Balik sa ating laban. Are we looking at another extension here in season 101? It's looking like it. Letran with a 6-point advantage here in the fourth set.
We don't want to jinx it, but it looks like it.
Yeah. And waiting in the wings.
And speaking of a 5-setter match, itong
Pwede.
second match natin.
May potential. Yan na, Lady Red Spikers on your screens earlier. Lady Blazers respond after the timeout.
Yeah. Katarig once again with the help of the net.
18 puntos na para kay Clydel Katarig.
Wow.
Grabe.
Substitution.
Yung iniaambag niya dito. We
Yeah.
expected Zam
Yeah.
to have those numbers at this point.
Yeah, but Katarig.
Kyle
Amazing.
Yeses serving.
Lieses pinalitan muna ni Almonia.
Yeah, the rookie.
Colendra with a power
Colendra.
swing.
Who would have known? Colendra with that
Wow.
match power in her arsenal, going down the line, finding that open spot. Colendra. Full of surprises, huh?
As an attacker, si Colendra, you can describe her as parasuhan.
Oo,
Talaga,
ganun eh, braso eh.
Braso kong braso talaga.
At sa kalye, may tawag kami dyan. Pag ganyan pumalo, parang may dalang aparador
Yun.
kung pumalo.
Ball is
Grabe
out.
yan.
Point for the Lady
Mabigat
Knights.
eh.
Oo. Aparador, ha?
Aparador, pare.
Heavy. Okay. 18-11. Lady Blazers commit the error of an attack. So Letran up by 7. Oh, short serve. That's
Yeah,
right.
A very smart serve.
Almonia rolls it in. The rookie
Yeah.
showing us the
Almonia.
smarts.
Yeah, this rookie has a lot of promise. Ang dami ng variations. Nakita niya, medyo rattle itong depensa ng Letran Lady Knights. Kaya naman, dinapball niya.
Comes
Off-spin na
Perpetual.
pass. Para kay Almonia.
And again, when she enters the match, she makes immediate impact.
Totoo.
Diba? Couple of times already, siya yung tumapos ng mga set natin dito. But off the block
On the
finish
hit
coming
out,
from Judel Netura
Yeah.
will prevent any Benilde run.
Yeah, that's true. Julian Netura targeting the down the line or the smaller blocker. making it work for her. Judian Ventura off the block.
Vanessa Sari serving.
19-12. Vanet. Overpass. Took care
Yeah.
by Padilla. Taken care of by Padilla here. Go.
Yeah, that was a great serve. Galing din ng presence of Manny Padilla doon, going for that regalo. And Coach Mayet.
Sari serving.
Why not? They're ahead here by
Yeah.
8 points.
3
Okay.
points
Yeah.
for the Lady
Okay lang.
Blazers.
Nasabi mo to kanina, Marts. Okay lang magka-error pag ganitong kalaki.
May puhunan.
Oo.
Oo.
Yung
But
alamangan nyo.
hindi mo pwedeng
Kalidel
bitawan
Katari
ng gusto.
serving.
Tama. Pero after na isang error, bawi agad.
Bawi agad. Raidel Katarig. Estrelier choosing Gia. Gatigan digging it up.
Good dig by Gatigan.
Makilang again.
Oh.
Finds
Gia
a spot in
Makilan.
zone 6.
Yeah, tsaka miscommunication para sa side ng Blazers. Hindi na naalam at di sila nakapag-usap kung sinong kukuha para sa long spike na yon ni Gia Makilang. And Gia with 11 points.
11 points.
6.
That's a good read by Gia. Very quickly, you know, reading the defense on her second strike. Dinala niya dun sa open na spot. Okay. 21-13. Makilang back at it. It bounced off a blocker. Nolasco brings it across. And Letran approaches. Makilang with a cross-court kill.
Yeah. Great angle para kay Gia Makilang going deep cross court. Yung block ni Zam Nolasco going down the line kaya may gap para sa cross court attack niyo mula kay Gia.
22-13.
Wow.
Leonelyn Padilla to begin. Ooh, this is a faulty first ball. Almonya. Yeah, you saw it or you heard it from the take. The impact of the ball on her hand.
Yeah. Just hit it. Tsaka coming from a bad pass din eh. So,
Mahirap, mahirap.
mahirap na mag-adjust eh. And she's a rookie.
Walang Padilla. Still serving.
So Padilla still serves.
Ito na.
Basarte. Easy up. Makila chooses a spot. Nandun si Lieses. They go to the other Lieses sister.
Yes.
Ash Lieses with a point.
Yeah, they need to make the score closer if they want to bring
14 serving 23.
some momentum going to our fifth set.
HCSS serving.
23-14 is the tally.
Nakakapanibago na makita na ganito yung pinupuntos ng kalaban ng Blazers sa kanila.
And Judy Alnatura
Fidel
puts the
Ventura.
Letran at set point. They have 10 set points to play with.
Yeah. Ventura on the opposite.
Fidel Ventura.
And Judel now will start from the back.
Great serve.
That's a great serve by Judel. Lieses will try. On the line.
Ball is in for Kai
So,
Lieses.
we're not yet done. In set 4, Benilde saves one set point.
Nakikita ba natin yung reaction ng linesman natin?
serving.
Asan?
Oh yeah, that was it.
Inside. Silva. Makilang. And we go to a fifth set.
Eto na. Minanifest natin to, March. Alam natin ganito yung mangyayari sa dalawang kupunan na to. Is it a revenge story or isa na namang dominant story para sa ating reigning champion? Let's find out, March. I'm so excited.
Let's go. 25-15 for Letran. And we have more free volleyball coming right up here on GTV. Welcome back to our coverage. It is another 5-setter in the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition. You see the mirror of scores. 25-15, 25-19 happened 2 times already. 2 sets apiece between our 2 finalists in the last 2 seasons, Benilde and Letran. And in set number 4, I think, you know, this was a surprise for everybody with the way Letran dominated Benilde here in the 4th set to force a decider and an extension in this match.
Alam mo, grabe yung momentum shift coming from the first set to second set to third set to this fourth set. Grabe yung tambakan nila, Marts, no? Walang set na dikit
Yeah.
Walang set na dikit.
Tama ka.
At ito na nga.
Nagpalitan lang nga di ba?
Marts,
Sige.
usapan natin kanina. Look at those errors.
That's a lot.
11 ang ibinigay ng Blazers sa Letran. So imagine mo kung 11 na yung 3-point na ibinigay sa inyo, 14 na lang bubuuin mo.
And a lot of those happened at the beginning of the set. Di ba? Dun kumawala. I think the start was 10-2 dyan sa 4th set natin because of the activity of Letran, but also Benilde committing a lot of errors.
Tama, tsaka yung caution Imagine mo, meron kang malaking kalamangan. You have that confidence na kung mag-error ka man, kung ma-block ka man, okay lang. Kasi you have that caution, you have that lead. May sinasandalan ka na, okay lang, may lamang naman ako.
Ganun nga yung nangyari. Hindi bumitaw itong Letran.
Oo.
Mabilis sila nakakabawi. And this is Coach Mayet and Coach Jerry on your split screen. Going head-to-head for the first time this season. Won't be surprised if this is not gonna be their only meeting. Kasi
For sure, Marts.
nasa crossover pa tayo. Tail end of the crossover phase ng ating classification round. Maybe they'll meet again down the road dyan sa ating quarterfinals or semifinals. But we begin the 5th set. Martin Adair, Anjo Bertiera, Tati Austria completing your broadcast team. And it is Letran striking first in the extension.
First point goes to the Letran Lady Knights. Ganda nung block kay Zam Nolasco. Kaya naman yun tumama na sa antena.
Estrelier
Puntos
serving.
agad. And Estrelier once again serving para sa Letran.
1-0. Lionel Padilla getting the kill block. Zam Nolasco. Pinalik lang ni Basarte yung kumpiyansa ni Zam.
Oo, ang bilis ng side out ng CSB Lady Blazers. Zam Nolasco in the middle right now. Ito yung hirap Pag may Zam Nolasco ka, tapos sa middle, hindi naman pwedeng ibigay mo agad yung dalawang blockers mo sa kanya kasi meron kang pang wing spikers sa babantayan. That's true.
By the way, Benilde is 1-2 in 5-setters this year. Letran, this is their first 5-set match of the season. Vanessa Sari, pinaliwa. Ivane.
Nahirapan na mag-adjust si Vanessa Sari doon. Mababa na yung set, kaya naman kaliwa na. Yung pinalo niya, pero hindi pa rin naitawid sa court ng Blazers. Kaya naman, lamang na ang Benilde.
Chin Basarte to begin. And this is set number 5, folks, on GTV. One-handed set. That was a difficult approach by Estrelier. This is a much better setup. They go to Sari. Katigan with the coverage. Nolasco. Makilang takes it from underneath. Katigan again was hit there. Nolasco with the push.
Oh yeah, that set was too low for Zam.
And Judiel, that one touched the net, but it went out. Let's go quickly to our courtside reporter, Tati Austria. Tati, go ahead.
Salamat, Martin. The Letran Lady Knights came into the San Andres Sports Complex with something to prove today. Consultant Alexi Latin-Maki during the huddle strongly believes that it is their time to play the fast game at uunahan na nila ang Lady Blazers. But Benilde does have that bounce-back mark of grit, to which Zen Basilio credits to them knowing that this is not a championship game just yet. Sabi pa niya sa akin, this is our opportunity to learn more about Letran, to seek out just how competitive they can get. The more we play, the more we equally expose each other's strengths and weaknesses. Back to you, Martin and Anjo.
That is a great report. And I like how Basilio put it.
Yeah.
You know, this is a character game for both teams. This is a game, a setting where you guys can push your limits. Diba? Kung saan ka aabot, kung ano pa yung ilalabas mo sa laro mo.
Tsaka tama, sukatan pa nito, hindi pa rin naman ito yung championship game.
That's true. We're still in the classification round. These two teams are part of the top two. Eto, Vanessa Sari crashing
For the
into the
Lady
net.
Blazers.
Yeah. And the
Sayang.
point goes to the CSB Lady
That's right.
Blazers.
Sayang, ano?
Oo, that was supposed to be a point, an attack point.
service.
So yun nga, nag-cross si Vanessa Sari.
Basarte.
4-1.
Wow, 3-point lead sa ating fifth set. At alam naman natin, para sa mga volleyball fans dyan, mahirap humabol pagdating sa fifth set ng malaking kalamangan.
Yeah, leads in the fifth set feel like
Normally
double.
dictates the game, Marks.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Judiel Netura
Yeah.
with a power hit.
No error this time para kay Judel Nutura. Going cross-court once again, and this time a successful spike for her off the block.
2-4. Letran trying to overcome a slow start. Benilde trying to sustain. This is Vanessa Sari in double figures today. Not a lot of points on the board, but she still got there.
From the
Well,
Regalo.
one of the smallest players on the court.
Yeah, but the quickest off the floor.
That's true.
Gia was fast para sa regalong yun.
Sari serving.
You see that usually with a middle blocker.
Yeah, kasi matangkad eh. So tiptoe lang, maabot mo na agad. Pero Gia makilang with that height. Amazing.
And Letran just down by 3. Clydel shut down at the net by Letran.
Yeah, great block timing para sa blockers ng Letran at Lady Knights.
Clydel Katarig
We're tied at 4.
unable
Still
to find
service
an opening
line.
in that wall.
Vanessa
So Letran
Sari.
will equalize here in the fifth set. Here comes the serve of Vanessa Sari. Basarte. Zam, single coverage by Padilla. Gia rises. Letran still at it. Back to Gia, there you go.
Wow.
Egan was waiting. Yes, no. Back set, Netura. Buhay pa rin.
She's blocked.
Makilang. Ketigan covers it.
Ketigan.
Katarig returned. Basarte to Nolasco. Tipped over. Padilla. And the rally continues. Ketigan too close to net. Soft touch. And it's still going.
Our longest rally dito pa nangyari sa ating fifth set marks. Oh, wow, Silva!
Silva with a save. Makilang. Ketigan. Rally continues. Mieses. It is not yet done. Nitura. Both teams showing a lot of effort.
Wow, great floor defense para sa parehas sa teams. Our longest rally dito pa natawal sa ating fifth set. Zam Nolasco. Silva once again with a great dig.
Pipe attack.
Oh,
Sari.
Carry from Sari.
That's fatigue
The long rally.
kicking in.
yeah.
That was a long rally that might have lasted 2 minutes or 2.5.
Yeah, and everyone standing on their feet dito sa San Andres. March.
Oh, man.
At sigaw din natin. Feeling ko litid natin. Pero very anticlimactic ending for that long rally. It ended with an attack error mula kay Vanessa Sari.
5-4. Judel off the block.
Off the block, Judel Yutura at Judaya. Making her presence felt time and time again.
Yeah. 5 all here. Netura.
Capitalizing the smaller blocker.
Letran, Lady Knights.
Kay Kyle Yeses.
Padilla.
This is what we want from a fifth set.
All 5 marks.
Yeah. Toe-to-toe. Palitan ng puntos. Leonelin to begin. Lieses brings it to Basarte. Here's Nolasco.
Slide attack from
Yeah.
Zam.
Ito na naman yung play
Nolasco.
nila. Nolasco nakipagpalit kay Katarig ng position. Katarig going middle and Zama with that short running play na mula kay Basarte. Very effective.
Nolasco serving.
Nahihirapan ang blockers ngayon ng Letran Lady Knights.
Expect more passes for Zam. Here's the underhand pass. Dug up by Lieses. We go to the other Lieses sister. Silva was there.
Wow, Silva with her digs right now.
Oh, scramble. It's still going.
Free ball para sa Letran.
Estrelier. Nitura. Sends it
Wow.
away.
Off the block.
Ventura
Ventura.
taking over para sa side ng Letran. Lady Knights powering every spike right now.
Great plays and exchanges we're seeing here in the fifth
Lady
set.
Blazers, 12 out, 7 flawless in.
And Judiel Ventura ties it up once more. 6 apiece.
Serving for
Ah,
Six.
wow, new
Ventura.
entry. One of the rookies of Coach Jerry Yee.
Wow, that
Ito si Flores.
Flores.
Checking in. Isa yan sa mga high school players niya from Hope. Del Catarig through the blockers.
Yeah, through the blockers. Ganda nung timing ng blockers ng Letran for that play. But Katarig once again with her hand position, with her wrist action, finding that small gap between the blockers ng Letran Lady Knights. The score is 6-7.
Yeah. 6-7.
6-7.
That's right. Score is 6-7. Oh, Gia makes it 7 apiece.
Ang bilis. Grabe ang side out natin this fifth set. Palitan kung palitan. Marts, kung pwede lang ipan yung camera sa audience natin. Sa harap natin ngayon, everyone's on their feet.
They are going wild.
Yes, anticipating every point.
My goodness.
Mainit, no? Kahit may aircon dito sa San Andres, ang init.
Hindi natin masyado ramdam. Sorry po. Then, Flores.
Wow!
Magic bunot. Pero buhay pa! Incredible save, pero lalabas.
Flores scores a
Amazing
point
effort
for the
para sa
Lady
Letran
Blazers.
Lady Knights.
So now, we change sides.
Yeah, and the lead is in favor of the CSB Lady Blazers, 8-7.
Grabe naman po. Heart-pumping action. And we hope you guys are enjoying back at home on your TV sets.
Just
sa
much
GTV.
as
Ha,
we are enjoying right now.
Pati online ha, kung saan kayo nanonood. Kung nagda-drive kayo, makinig lang kayo.
Makinig lang
Eyes
kayo,
on
huwag
the
kayo
road.
manonood ha. Itabi nyo kung gusto nyo manood. Mag-hazard kayo sa gilid.
Tama, kasi exciting eh. So, 8-7 is the tally. Flores,
Wow, imagine
Again.
being a rookie, Marts.
Ah.
Serving in a very crucial fifth set.
she's ice-cold.
Re-entering the
Oh,
game
yeah,
for the
something
Lady
crucial.
Blazers.
Yeah.
7 out,
But
sold.
you love her
Back
demeanor.
in.
Yeah.
Kasi fifth set lang po siya pinasok. High stakes with
But she
a lot of
delivered.
pressure. She delivered, exactly.
Wow, amazing. Amazing heart. Sabi
For
ko,
the
yun,
Lady Blazers,
grabe nga tog
Ash
ng tuhod ko nun.
Nieses.
Correct, di ba? Sasabihin mo, ba't hindi na ako pinasok?
Yun.
Di ba ako
Coach
nakaka-warm
naman
up? Oo. Estrelier!
Wow.
Sar!
Wow!
Sar.
It's very rare for a setter to set a play for a middle kapag gantong dikdikan na on a
That's true.
fifth set.
That's true.
Usually pag gantong wing strikers na.
For
Marks eh.
Letran. 16 out.
But
9.
Estrelier
Marangin
going
in.
and opting for a quick play. Wow, interesting sub here
Serving
Yeah.
for the Lady
by
Knights.
Coach Mayev.
Geraldine
So, Panangin is
Pandangin.
back in the fold.
Yeah. All 8.
To serve, To serve, yeah. Oh, Gratigan. That's why she's there. Talking about Panangin. Estrelier brings it through.
Palitan ng trouble mula sa setters.
Liesis will drive. Coverage by
Wow,
Makila.
great pick by Gia.
Sari puts it down.
Wow! Sari shouting it out! Sari going down the line
Letran Lady Knights now up by 1.
and takes the lead for the Letran Lady Knights. Look at that, taking advantage of the smaller blocker.
Yeah.
Panangin.
Going down the line, Marks. 9-8 in favor of Letran.
And she was fired up after that.
Yeah.
Letran takes over the lead. Basarte, 1-2, doesn't work. Sari again! Sari
Wow!
again!
Back-to-back points for Vanessa Sari, a sophomore, Marks. And with that heart, what amazing outing para kay Vanessa Sari.
Bakit alam nyo na yun eh? Hindi ko alam ba't sinasabi ko pa sa inyo. Yung palo, walang ang variation eh. Hindi pa pwede. Yung first set, hanggang ngayon, fifth set na. Yun pa rin yung ginagawa mo.
Coach Jerry Yee still talking about variations on our 5th set, Marts. Sabi niya kanina,
Yeah.
kung ano yung pinapalo mo ng first set,
10,
second set, third set, fourth set, fifth set, ganun pa rin
Ganun pa
eh.
rin.
You need to
Jolin Panangin,
add some variations
serving.
para mahirapan ang depensa ng Letran.
Kasi basa kami. And here's Leses. That time unable to get to it properly. Judel from behind.
Yeah, that
Too
was
strong.
Too strong. That was out for Judiel. And now, CSP down by 1. Very costly attack error para kay Judiel Nitura.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Serving
is
for the
far
Lady
from over.
Blazers.
Yeah.
Bartolome.
Malayo pa to.
Yeah.
Bartolome to begin. You know, she's been serving hard all game.
It's true.
Ito, pinahirapan yung first ball. Tumawid agad. Bartolome looking for the check.
Oh yeah, there
and she
was a
does get
check.
it.
Yeah, sabi natin first
Estrelier.
referee,
It's a block
Estrelier.
touch.
An offensive-minded setter.
That's true.
Going at it and effective
11.
on our
serving
5th
line.
set.
Because that was a bit of an overpass
Yeah.
For
from
Letran.
Silva.
Tama.
Diba,
Estrelier.
kargado yung serve ni Bartolome. Estrelier was just there at the net. And now she's gonna be coming from the back to serve. Pasarte. Nolasco. Deflected. Silva brings it to Nitura. Off the hands of the blockers.
Yeah, Judiel Nitura. Time and time again, powering it through her blockers. Masali dito sa ating opposite
Timeout.
position.
CSB
Kahit nandiyan si
Lady
Zam.
Blazers.
All ginobol ka, dapat alam mo na kailan ang drop ball. Eh. Kailan ba mangyayari yung silip na yan? Kailan mangyayari? Ha? Kailan? Ngayon pa lang. Ang tagal-tagal na yan.
All right. Ang
There.
kalawang timeout ni Coach Jerry sa 5th set.
Yeah, second and last time out para sa Blazers. Tingnan natin. Tatlo to.
We rarely see him take a timeout in a set.
Nang halos magkasunod, Marts.
Mas magkasunod. Dito, 5th set, mas maigsi yung set. Naubos na niya. That's
Yeah.
how, crucial
Yeah.
this situation is for Benilde. They don't want to lose their third 5-setter of the season.
Whoa!
Dug up by Makilang. But active at the net was Kylie Eses.
Yeah.
Yeses.
Tense moments here in the 5th set. Gia with good
Serving
coverage.
for the Lady Blazers.
Ganda nung dig ni
Captain
Gia doon, but a
Basarte.
little over.
Ah,
Para maiset pa. Kaya naman regalo para kay Lieses.
the performance of Basante. 25 excellent sets today. Nitura. That one was deflected. Here's a chance for Benilde. Katarig.
Wow, Gia with her magic.
Yeah. Oh! Buhay pa. Katarig again. Gia
Once again.
pops it up. Sari.
Wow,
Getigan dives.
one-handed.
Yes, sends it long.
For Letran.
A very costly attack error para kay Kylie Lieses.
And the errors have plagued Benilde in the sets that they've lost.
Vanessa Sari serving
Today.
for Letran.
13-10.
3-point lead para sa Letran Lady Knights.
Vanessa Sari with a good serve. Nolasco. Estrelier to Nitura.
Good block.
Not back set. Makilang. Ketigan was right there. Katarig covered. Lieses rises. Still covered on the other side. Shut down by Letran.
Yeah.
And
Great.
match point for the Lady
And the Lady
Knights.
now
Great
at
blocking
set point,
coverage para sa
directional
Letran
match
Lady
point
Knights.
advantage.
Lieses coverage was there, but no one took that first ball. And Padilla, look at that emotion.
The Lady Knights
Serving for the match
have a
for
chance
Letran.
to get
Vanessa Sari.
revenge on the Lady Blazers.
Match point.
And
Sa Letran.
four match points to work with. Service
Wow!
ace for Vanessa Sari. And the Lady Knights take the win.
Wow.
They stay undefeated in season 101.
An amazing revenge para sa Letran Lady Knights. Ito na, Marts. I don't want to jinx anything, but Letran Lady Knights getting this win over the CSB Blazers. Very good outing sa kanila.
Whew. 15-10. And how about the service ace to end it all from
Yeah.
Vanessa Sari. I mean,
What
hindi
a
mo na
match.
binigyan ng chance yung Benilde. Because Benilde was in that situation when they faced Mapua in 5 sets early on in the season. They came back and took the win. Si Sari, service ace.
What a game, March. What a game.
Final score. Letran takes it in 5. This is the third 5-set loss for the Lady Blazers. And yeah, all of their losses so far have come in 5 sets against Perpetual, San Beda, and now Letran.
And the Trans still undefeated
Yeah.
sa ating
9-0.
competition.
Once again, our participants for match number 43 and the winner.
The Lady Knights stay undefeated, and they did this. You know, they beat Benilde behind the 22 points of Judel Netura. 22 points, 19 off attacks, 1 block, and a couple of aces to her name. It is the Lady Knights taking their 9th win. 9th win with 0 losses so far in the classification round. Okay, mga kapuso, we're not yet done. We'll interview our winning head coach on the other side of the break. We're back to the coverage, and it is Letran taking this one in 5 sets for their 9th consecutive win in Season 101. Hello mga kapuso, we're back for our post-game coverage. Name is Martin Javier alongside Anjo Pertiera, now with our winning head coach as promised, Coach Mayet Carolino. Na,
Coach,
balita ako sanay na
congrats po.
sanay na eh. Nasanay na
Hindi
sanay na sanay. Hindi mo ba, Coach?
Coach, medyo
Okay.
namamaawis yung ano
Oo
natin.
nga eh.
Apo.
Pasmado pa si Coach. Ayan. The Coach, this is your first 5-setter of the season. As a head coach, you're, the head coach for the first time. Ano yung pakiramdam? Ano yung nangyari sa'yo nung 5th set?
Pressure.
Okay, pressure.
Oo, pero yun nga, yung tiwala namin sa mga bata na kaya namin. So, ayun. So, nahirapan talaga kami sa Benilde.
Sa mga sitwasyon na ganun ba, Coach, mas gusto mo ba ikaw naglalaro ka kaysa nandun ka nanonood?
Mas gusto ko pa ako yung inuutusan ni Coach.
Pero, okay, bago kayo pasa kay Anjo, Coach, paano nyo tinalo itong Benilde? You know, this is a team that has tormented the team in the finals for the last 2 years. Was there extra motivation? And how were you guys able to beat it? Lalong-lalo na, merong times na pwede nilang kunin yung laban.
Oo. So yun, yung first ball namin talagang nasira eh. Umayos lang siya nung huli, yung first ball. And then yung nandun din yung discipline namin. So yung execution, nakabawi ulit kami.
Yeah, lalo no 5th set, Coach. Yan.
Coach Matt, ito man yung tanong ko, no? Kasi knowing na Benilde, ilang beses sila nakaharap sa championship, etong squad ng Letran Lady Knights. So, going at this game, meron ba kayong special something na ginawa
Yun.
para makuha itong pagkapanalong to?
Oo.
Nag-boodle fight sila kagabi.
Uy!
Yun ang sikreto, March.
Boodle fight.
Boodle fight ang kailangan.
Nag-boodle fight yung mga bata. So, ayun, yung kailangan namin. Yun nga, yung communication. So, kailangan yung bonding pa. And, ayun, ang inano nila kagabi. Yun lang naman yung preparation. Siyempre, iba pa yung preparation namin sa game talaga. Oo. Ayun, konting ano lang yan sa yung dinner na boodle fight nila kagabi.
So, Coach, pwede bang malaman ko anong laman nung mesa
sige.
ng boodle fight?
Madami, yung mga favorite nila.
Wow. Okay. Kaya pala, Coach, hanggang 5th set pare yung energy, no?
Kasi nag-carb sila.
Oh,
Carbo load, bro.
Ayan. Dami nun, Coach, ha? Okay. Yung palang sekreto sa tagumpay ng Letran Lady
Isang
Knights.
masarap na boodle fight.
Ayan. Coach, 9-0 kayo ngayong Season 101. Of course, hindi nyo to tinitignan, as you already the season for you guys kasi marami pa kayong gustong ma-accomplish. Moving forward, probably kasi natalo nyo yung Benilde. What's gonna be, how do you keep your team grounded? I think yun yung isa sa mga importante.
Yun, minimake sure namin na talagang yung team is grounded talaga sila. Hindi sila, ayaw namin ng, mahaba pa yung laban. So, hindi pa tapos mahaba pa talaga. So, nagsisimula pa lang kami. So, yung, marami pa kaming kailangan i-improve pa. Hindi namin nilalagay yung, kahit 9-0 yan, hindi. Lagi kami nag-i-start sa 0-0. Every start ng laro, 0-0 lagi kami. Ayaw namin ng ano.
Coach, simula ngayon ba? Magbo-boodle fight na kayo?
Hindi, kagabi lang yun.
Kagabi lang?
Tataba.
Alam ko, tradisyon na siya. Ito, Coach,
Hindi, kagabi lang.
ano pong pakiramdam you coming into Letran? Kamusta yung connection, relationship nyo sa bawat isa?
Hindi ako nahirapan kasi siyempre dugong Letranista tayo. So hindi naman ako nahirapan sa mga bata. Mabilis yung kahit na kasama namin si Coach Alexi, may foreign coach, okay naman, mabilis yung adjustment.
Coach, I have a question. Kasi, for the past 2 seasons, lalo last year, hindi nyo matalo yung Benilde, lalo sa finals. Ayan. So, this year, after this win, nasa na kayo in terms of progress, development, ano pa yung iangat ng team?
Lahat.
Lahat pa. Talaga meron pa, Coach?
Mayroon pa. Marami pa rin kami mga lapses, so may mga runs din kami. So, kailangan pa naming i-improve pa yon yung bawat isa sa amin.
Dumadating ba sa point
Natawa si Coach. Nabe-pressure siya
Coach
ng konti.
Ryan na knowing na 9-0 na nga kayo ngayon, meron bang onting kumpiyansa na po? Pasok.
Wala.
Okay.
Wala.
So, kamusta yung training nyo?
Kailangan.
Same intensity, same
Yes po,
everything?
kailangan. Kailangan yun So, mahaba pa po yung laban. Marami pa kaming dapat paghandaan.
At
At
kakailing
i-improve.
Boodle fight.
Yeah.
Marami pa. Marami pa. Iba-iba naman yung selection next time. Coach, pasensya na napahaba ng...
nga.
okay naman si Coach ah.
Oo nga.
Coach, batiin mo na yung mga nanonood sa inyo. Yan.
Ay, salamat po. Thank you po sa lahat ng mga nanonood at sumusuporta sa Letran. Thank you muna kay Boss Frank Lau and kay Father Vic. Father Vic Calvo, kay Kiara Cruz sa team managers po namin, Jacob Lau, and then kay Sir JP Beltrano, and Coach Mike Inoferio and family niya po, at sa mga Letran Volleyball, Varsity Volleyball Group, LBBG nanood ngayon, sa lahat ng mga nandito, kay Father Boggs, and kay Father BJ. Thank you po sa inyong lahat at sa parents ko po na nanonood at sa parents ng mga bata na nanonood. Thank you po sa support nyo at sa kasamahan ko po sa high school. Hi po, Miss Fels and Miss Karen Ortiz ng OSPA Poveda.
Yan.
Thank you po sa inyong lahat sa support. At sa lahat po ng nanonood at naniniwala sa Letran Volleyball.
Marami nagbilin kay Coach Mayet, ano?
Sure ako walang na-miss si
walang
Coach
na-miss.
Mayet.
Oo nga.
Mga ganun. Coach, batiin mo na mga batiin mo na mga kami pag in-interview mo.
Kaya nakita ko may listahan si Coach Mayet, nag-scroll sa phone eh.
Alam,
Magdadala na akong listahan sa susunod.
alam mo,
Baka
kaya,
magtampo yung iba.
kaya rin pala pumayag si Coach na sige gawin natin. Marami ka palang
Sabatiin.
babatiin.
May baon.
Maray baon. Pero Coach,
Aba.
congratulations.
Thank you po.
Coach,
Thank you po.
congrats.
It's another
Thank
win
you.
for the Letran Lady Knights. Mga kapuso, we're not yet done. We still have a second game today. Sabi ko sa inyo, nakadepende ko anong oras matatapos yung first game natin.
Ayun, 5 sets na nga.
Oh,
Medyo
diba?
na-manifest din natin to kanina.
Correct. Oh, ito, baka mag 5 sets din.
Nako.
Perpetual.
Alas 8 pa ng gabi to.
So, yeah, the number 1 team in Group A will face the San Beda Lady Red Spikers, the number 2 team in Group B. But both teams boasting a 7-1 record. San Beda, though, coming off a confidence-boosting win against the Benilde Lady Blazers last time out.
5-setter as well,
Five-setter.
Mark. So, pero alam naman natin, itong bakbakan na itong mangyayari mamaya, for sure, ayoko ma-jinx, pero 100% or 80% 5-setter to, Marks.
Yeah, no. Andyan, 80%
Nice game, bro.
Yan. So, the Sunday blockbuster continues, but we'll wrap up the coverage here between Letran and Benilde. On behalf of the entire team, my partner Andrew Bertiera, Tati Austria, our courtside reporter. We have our panel director, Pakasenya, Roy Tulio, floor director, Manny Gabutina is our game producer, and at the helm is Derek Elmon Salvan. This is Martin Rivera saying thank you. It is Letran staying unblemished in season 101, right behind the 22 points of Judiel Natura and beating Benilde in 5 sets. We'll return for our coverage of Perpetual versus San Beda here in NCAA Season 101 on GTV.
Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin, kabain ang tay-tay-toy. Kaya natin ini, kaya taini. Kaya natin kabain ang tay-tay-toy. Kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest
NCAA Women's Volleyball continues here at the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila for another exciting match here in NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. And after witnessing what has arguably been the most exciting match of the season, where the Letran Lady Knights defeated the defending champion Benilde Lady Blazers in 5 thrilling sets behind the 22 points of Judiel Nitura, we get to our second match, and it is a matchup between two teams that also have an opportunity to make it all the way here in the tournament. It is the Perpetual Lady Altas taking on the San Beda University Lady Red Spikers. This pair of matchups today have been encircled on the calendars of NCAA volleyball fans for a long time, and we are done with just one half of it. We are live on GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia, and we'd like to thank all of our Kapuso subscribers who are following our social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram on GMA Sports PH, checking out all of our exclusive interviews and videos. At syempre, shoutout na rin po sa lahat ng ating mga kapusong laging nagko-comment sa ating YouTube channel sa NCAA Philippines. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Ross, working alongside Cara Acevedo Ong for the very first time. Cara, that set the table. That first match between Benilde and Letran set the table for another exciting contest, this time naman sa pagitan ng San Beda at Perpetual.
Yes, good afternoon mga kapuso. Another highly anticipated match talaga. Itong San Beda versus Perpetual, and I can't wait.
Yep, I can't wait either. And so is our courtside reporter. She cannot wait for the action between these two squads. Chantal Laude was able to speak to both coaches, and Chantal will be sharing with us kung ano na pag-usapan nila in the first set. But Karen, let's take a look at the team standings right now para makita kung saan nga ba nakapwesto itong Perpetual at San Beda. This is a matchup between two teams in different groups, so possibly the only time na maghaharap itong dalawang koponan na ito.
Yes, although having different ranking in their respective groups, we see the Lady Altas and the Lady Red Spikers with an identical 7-1 win-loss card. And kaya nga sabi nga natin, this game is another one that we are really looking forward to. Will it go the extra mile today?
I mean, just taking a look at the standings, I don't know if it was in anybody's bingo cards na fourth place ngayon ang four-time defending champion Benilde Lady Blazers, yet here we are, and now we have two teams that have identical 7-1 win-loss records in Perpetual and San Beda. Let's take a look at what happened in Perpetual's last matchup that took place last February 18 against LPU. It was a 4-set victory for the team of Coach Sandy Rieta, and they have won back-to-back matches since losing in straight sets to the still unbeaten Letran Lady Knights last February 10.
The Lady Altas outspiking and outblocking the Lady Pirates. And although the Lady Pirates had one more serve, in the end, they sealed that match in 4 sets with a total of 94 points against 77 to the Lady Pirates.
Gemalyn Menor, the sophomore open spiker, finished with 16 points for the Lady Altas in that match. But the talk of the town, the talk of Las Piñas, has been the comeback player of the year for Perpetual, Cyril Almeniana. She had her debut in the NCAA in season 99, sat out last year's tournament, and came back an entirely different player.
We see here Cyril really, making her comeback felt, starting off the season with a career high 27 points, and in each match, adding a lot. We only see one game here against Letran with a single digit of her points, but the rest of the games, of course, and because of that, she deserves the number 6 spot in points per match in the NCAA.
Cyril Almeniana, definitely one of the players that we are always looking forward to seeing in action here in the NCAA. And Perpetual will go as far as Cyril Almeniana can take them, with her leading the way in the scoring department. And we can say the same for San Beda with the scoring duo of Angel Habacon and Janelle Bachar. We're going to talk about them in just a bit, but this was another big win for the Lady Red Spikers. The Benilde Lady Blazers losing in 5 sets against them on Valentine's Day.
Such a heartbreak game for Benilde there. This 5-setter match again. An exciting game between San Beda and Benilde. We see here San Beda, although they have lower stats in spikes, they still seal this game on their favor, blocking more than Benilde. And we see here the ballooning opponent errors. Benilde really had a bad game this day, and San Beda running away with this win.
San Beda breaking blocks and breaking hearts on Valentine's Day. Janelle Bachar and Angel Habacon. What a duo. The #1 scorer in the NCAA, that young lady, the new team captain of San Beda, Angel Habacon, and the #3 scorer, Janelle Bachar from Mendiola with love. A Valentine's Day to remember for this dynamic duo.
Angel Habacon scoring 20.8 points per match. Almost a set for Angel Habacon every game. And we have Janelle Bachar here also contributing 17.9 points per match. Such a powerful duo here for the San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Great contribution from these girls, and we can't wait to see them today. Of course, they will be setting the tone for our game.
Habacon in her rookie season was the #1 scorer in the NCAA. Her sophomore season was limited to just... Actually, she missed the first 7 matches of the season due to a torn MCL on her right knee, but then was able to play the rest of the matches miraculously. It was a injury-riddled sophomore season, but here in her 3rd season, we're seeing the very best of Angel.
Another comeback season also, this time for San Beda. Angel Habacon leading this team with her scoring ability. And yun nga, napaka-sensational niya na player, and we can't wait to see what she'll show us today.
And of course, under the guidance of one of the most recognizable coaches in Philippine volleyball, Coach Emilio Kung Fu Reyes Jr., providing that experience, leadership, and stability to this San Beda side. And of course, Coach Sandy Rieta, a champion coach in his own right, delivering multiple championships in the boys division for the Perpetual Altas. And they will face off in this matchup, the 2 chess masters, Coach Kung Fu Reyes and Coach Sandy Rieta. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters ng Lady Red Spikers at ng Lady Altas.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Introducing your officials for this match, your first referee, Mr. Jason Magat. And your second referee, Mr. San Gabriel Ibarra. NCAA fans, it's match number 44 in the women's preliminary intro round. And our contenders for this match are none other than the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Lady Altas. And the challengers across the net, your San Beda University Lady Red Spikers. Ladies and gentlemen, in It's now time to meet your starters. First, for the University of Perpetual Health System Delta, Lady Altas. We begin with team captain and middle blocker number 2, Cha Enrico. Outside hitter number 4, Shai Omipon. Opposite hitter number 7, Sai Almeniana. Middle blocker number 9, Geraldine Palacio. Center number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 15, Shevelin Minor. And their starting libero number 1 is Joti Luzano. Head coach for the Perpetual Lady Altas is Mr. Sandy Rieta. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net. Your San Beda University Lady Red Spikers. Let's call on to court team captain and outside hitter number 1, Angel Habacon. Opposite hitter number 9, Janelle Bachar. Outside hitter number 12, Bing De La Cruz. Middle blocker number 13, Maine Juniega. Setter number 15, Grace Hiponia. Middle blocker number 16, Erin Navarro. And their starting libero is number 4, Amber Bion. Head coach for the San Beda Lady Red Spikers is Mr. Emilio Kung Fu Reyes.
Two talented squads with identical 7-1 win-loss cards are about to collide. It is the Perpetual Lady Altas versus the San Beda Lady Red Spikers as we take a look at the starting 6 for Coach Sandy Rieta. At sila naman po ang mga manguna sa kumbran ni Coach Kung Fu Reyes, led of course by the number 1 and 3 scores in the NCAA, Angel Habacon and Janelle Bachar. It is going to be a battle. Expect fireworks between these two teams. We know Almeniana and Omipon will bring the hits as well. And we are ready to go. Imagine that tandem, the Omipon and Menor tandem versus the Habacon and Bachar tandem. Ariola unable to set that one up properly to begin this match. Habacon. Ball goes back to the San Beda side. Angel, second attempt. Picked up by Menor. Gemalin gets it back.
What an opening spike from Gemalin Menor. That was actually a good rally. Both teams having a variety of attacks with Gemalin Menor. Emphatic first point.
That was a clean hit by Menor, going through the blockers and right through the defender in the back row. Difficult set attempt by Gracie as she tried to go to Erin Navarro there.
And Enrico also ready.
Hiponia back set, Bachar had to improvise, picked up by Lozano. Almeniana with a hit, ball is in the air. Hiponia back to Bachar, and Bachar scores.
Bachar with a clean down the line hit as well. As you see here on the replay.
Bachar going down the line, nothing Menor could do to pick that one up. And Habacon at the service line, one of our deadliest servers in the league. Running attack for Almeniana.
That was in. And De La Cruz, the cross-court hit. Powerful spikes we see here to start our first set.
Well, that was a difficult attempt by Bing. And she's able to get it to go. Hiponia back set to Bachar. And Bachar goes cross-court for the kill.
Another one from Bachar. Nakita natin dito yung variety niya in attacks. Earlier, going down the line. This time, cross-court.
San Beda University is now up by 1, 3-2.
Abacon. Enrico, the captain, gets involved.
We were talking about it earlier. The improvement of Enrico this season, really stepping up as the captain, taking one for the Lady Altas.
Iponya to Navarro. Quick attack is good.
Quick from the other side. Another quick naman for San Beda, this time from Erin Navarro. Single blocker could do nothing for that attack.
A full swing right there for Erin. And an ace for Navarro. Back-to-back hits for number 16.
Sa harap, punto sa serve.
Another sharp serve by Erin. Almeñana adding some spice to that spice.
Grabe yung palitan ng spikes natin this afternoon. And it's only the first set. Parang warmed up na yung players natin.
Iponya. De La Cruz. And De La Cruz registers another point.
That was actually a good dig attempt from Lozano. But it was just too close to the net. Nothing Fifi could do about that.
Omipon, batong play.
Woo! Of course, we know the power that Shyla Omipon has.
Paramdam na, Shy Omipon. Iponya. De La Cruz. Omipon was there, but overpassed. San Beda could not take advantage. So we're tied at 6. Gracie on the drop. Balik ang bola sa San Beda side. Oh! May nakita yung San Beda coaching staff.
Floor touch.
San Beda University for floor touch.
Ang bilis tumawag ni Coach Kung Fu, sabi niya. Floor touch.
Both these teams with identical 7-1 win-loss cards, but for Perpetual, now I would say
Oh, I think it touched the floor, yes. Partial pancake. Good call for Coach Kung Fu.
and the knowing look on his face. Now, I was saying for Perpetual, if we're going to compare the importance of a win between these two teams, mas importante para sa Perpetual to create that separation from Benilde, because Benilde lost earlier today. But then on the flip side, you can also say that San Beda does not want to fall behind, because Letran is at 9-0 right now.
Yes, actually, equally important wins talaga today. And sabi nga nila, medyo preview of the next round. Itong nakikita natin. We'll see.
Yeah, we're almost done actually with the crossover matches as we see Angela Bacon register a point. And when we come back, Chantal Laute will give us her first report.
Running count is 8-7. San Beda in the lead.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso. You're watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Today's matchup is between two equally competitive teams. Parehas nga 7-1 in terms of team standings. Pero para sa ating San Beda Lady Red Spikers, it's an opportunity to continue and gain the momentum after a big win against the defending champions, the Lady Blazers. Pero para kay head coach Kung Fu Reyes, it's still an unfinished business. Hindi pa raw tapos ang liga, pero masaya raw si coach na pagkatapos ng game na yon, they had 1 week to prepare and rest. Una, nag-focus nga raw sila with recovery, rehab, and strengthening. And because of ample time, mas naging detalyado raw ang skill training nila. On the other side, head coach Sandy Riera of the Perpetual Lady Altas emphasized that defense remains the core of their training and their game. Ika nga ni coach, defense always wins the game, not just in volleyball, but in other sports as well. Now with a well-rested and prepared Lady Red Spikers and a defense-packed Lady Altas, we'll see kung sino bang lalamang. Anton and Cara?
Thank you very much, Chantal. When you think about it, Valentine's Day was a while back. So ang haba ng panahon para magpahinga itong koponan ni Coach Kung Fu Reyes.
After that adrenaline rush of a 5-setter, they had a chance to, reset, take a look at what they need to improve more. Kasi hindi pa nga tapos ang season.
Pinakasulit na Valentine's Day celebration para sa mga nakapula. As we see this flying hit. That's got to be the longest break between matches this season. So well rested, a lot of time to prepare, but Perpetual is not just gonna lay down and give this match to San Beda. They're gonna have to earn it.
Oh yes, definitely.
Menor to serve.
Menor and her team have a 1-point lead. Hapakon overshoots that one.
That's the second consecutive
Couple of errors here we see for Angel Habakon. I guess may kasamang gigil no?
Yeah, especially Angel is the type of person na game lagi. I mean, for sure, na-miss niya maglaro in an actual match.
But Bachar making up for that error. Finding again another space between the blockers.
It's amazing when you see it in the replay. Lumulusot talaga yung bola sa maliit na space between the two blockers.
So Enrico on deck to serve.
Enrico. Hiponya, back set, Bachar. Ball picked up by Ariola. Omipon breaks down the wall.
Omipon on the other end, using her power to get through the two tall blockers there.
Pupunta ka dito, babalik ulit sa kanan mo. Kasi umikon, di naman lumalabas. Problema natin, wala tayong first serve na maayos, wala tayong first ball na maayos. Kasi diyan tapo natin ng bola, paano kayo mananalo? Sa tatlong error natin, Control.
Coach Kung Fu calling that much-needed timeout as Perpetual has been rolling.
Yes, those 2 mini runs for the Lady Altas, giving them a 3-point lead.
Almeniana soars and scores.
Substitution for San Beda, number 12 out.
Sub here for Coach Kung Fu, trying to change up the Lady Red Spikers movement.
14 to 10.
They need it right now.
And in comes a rookie, Jill Katubig, as Enrico scores on another ace.
Lady Altas really targeting the first ball of San Beda. As mentioned earlier by Coach Kung Fu, wala ngang first. Paano daw sila makakapalo? But this time, much better first ball from the Lady Red Spikers.
What a set.
San Beda University is down
Tracy
by 4.
Guanya.
Erin Navarro to serve. 11-15.
That's why okay na may tandem. Kasi if nagkaka-errors yung isa, Janelle Bachar is there for you.
Omipon with a push. Picked up by Habakon from the back. Gracie to Bachar. What a read by Fifi Ariola.
Attack went out. And we head on to our second technical timeout for the first
technical
set.
timeout. Perpetual is up by 5.
16-11 in favor of the Perpetual Lady Altas.
We're back with us live from inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. As we see attorney Jonas Capocha and management committee representative from San Beda University, and Mr. Leds Kahinhinan of GMA.
Now at the serving deck, San Beda.
Having a very important discussion there. Meanwhile, Katubig gets that point to go.
Katubig trying to break the momentum right now of the Lady Altas.
Number 8, Molina A. Number 9 out. Number 3, Espina A. Substitution for the Perpetual Lady Altas. Number 7
Molina
out.
and
Number 18,
Espina
Colette Guy.
are in
Number 12 out. Number 11,
for the
Bustamante A.
Benans. And even the Perpetualites making a change. Bustamante checks in for the first time. Oh, good serve by Espina.
Instant impact right there with a service ace.
San Beda trims down the lead to 3.
Bustamante. Espina tossing it up. Espina. And Molina registers a point.
Good sub from Coach Kung Fu. 2 points again.
Yeah.
From the players who have just entered.
Coach Kung Fu really has a good feel for the game. Alam niya kung sino pwede mag-contribute agad.
Too long, service went out. +1, Perpetual Lady Altas. And back on the serving deck, Shai Omipon.
Omipon. Espina. Oh wow, what a denial there.
Great read, good timing. Basang-basa yung bola.
And the Red Spikers call for a ceasefire.
Yun ba yung purpose mo? Kung nakita mo yan, bakit ka tatalon sa harapan? Diba? Mali na yung sagot, mali pa rin yung execution mo eh. Diba? Ikaw, magbibigay ka ng quick. Sabi magbibigay sa quick, pero hindi naman ganun kababa. Hindi sinabing i-challenge natin, kaya natin. Ang problema, mali yata yung interpretasyon mo. Tingnan mo yung quicker, doon ka tumulan sa, wala siya sa pwesto. Hindi yung naka-establish siya, parang tayong nakapain tayo sa... Hoy.
Important reminders there from Coach Kung Fu.
Mr. Frank Gusi is actually on the floor, sitting down
18 serving 14.
on the Taraflex here at the San Andres Sports Complex.
Into the net.
That doesn't go over for Katubig, and the lead now at 5.
The Lady Altas strong at 19 points.
Oh, regalo para kay Palacio.
Palacio.
The Lady Altas really targeting itong reception ng Lady Spikers.
Substitution for San Beda.
Oh, the determination in her eyes as she went up for that kill. Easiest point of the match for Palacio. Perpetual has momentum. Menor on the drop. Sliding dig by Espina. Here's Molina. Ga to Menor, and Menor scores.
Lady Altas on a roll. Using the hands of the blockers there. Nothing Angel Habakon can do about that.
The sophomore sensation and former girls MVP, Jamalyn Menor, going to work. Oh!
Too short.
Coach Sandy. Lapping off that error. Too short for Bustamante.
Coach Sandy knows that they have a great opportunity to take the lead here by winning this first set. Does not want to take any chances with errors like that. Habakon down the line. Menor sends it back to the San Beda side. Espina, back set. Molina on the drop. Espina to Habakon. Menor. Check out.
Another point for Menor.
There's a challenge on the clock.
Another challenge.
Block touch.
This time it's a block touch.
So after this match, we're only gonna have one last crossover match, and that's gonna be a one game match day, and ang maglalaban doon ay Mapua at Arellano. You can check out that match via live stream, and then on Wednesday, we're gonna go back to our same group matchups.
The challenge
At palapit na tayo sa playoffs ng NCAA Season 101 Volleyball.
To the Perpetual Lady Altas.
We saw this type of format in the men's basketball tournament. So it's going to be very interesting how things will translate in volleyball.
And it's also nice kasi ang daming games na makakalaban mo talaga. Lahat ng schools and a lot more opportunity to, come back, get stronger before we reach the semis and the finals.
Molina. Not over on that hit. Perpetual 2 points away from taking this opening set. Espina, one-handed set. Wow!
Power team.
Quick. Quick, go quick.
Jermaine Joniega reaches for the sky.
And to serve for San Beda.
Coming from a great one-handed set.
Menor, cross court, sliding dig. Habakon. Buhay pa. Free ball goes all the way back to the Perpetual side. Minor. Just enough. Just enough on that attack.
Gemelin Menor has been reading the defense of the San Beda Lady Red Spikers, changing her attacks from power hits, power tips, just rolling the ball over there.
The Perpetual Lady Altas are now at
What a start for the Perpetual Lady Altas. Too strong on that serve attempt by Ariola.
Substitution for the Lady Red Spikers. Number 8 out, number 15, Hiponya re-enters the game. Number 3 out, number 9, Bachar re-enters the game.
Janelle Bachar and Hiponya back
To play,
for San
Grace
Beda.
Hiponya, 17-24.
And the ace for Hiponya.
Parang kahit yung timing ng subs ni Coach Kung Fu, sumasakto talaga eh. Every time meron siyang sinusub in, nagkaka-instant point.
That's the eagerness of every player on his squad to contribute. Almeniana, Hiponya, Bachar, cross courts.
Bachar.
Hindi pa tapos.
And the Lady Altas call for a timeout.
Ay, pasa. Pasa tayo ha. Sito.
Ako po.
Ito.
Gitna ako.
Sa?
Diyan dulo. Nasa farewell po ako, coach.
Dito ka. Ano gusto mo dito? O dun?
Kaliwa ko.
Oo, B. Ito. Mga mag-aalanganan na naman kayo ha. Ganyan yung last play natin. Dulo mo na dito ha. Ha? B. Harap. B. Harap. Para malayo. B. Harap. Shoot.
You can see how much Coach Sandy trusts his players. He asked them what play they want to run.
Still at the serving deck, Grace Hiponya, 19-24.
And they didn't even have to run that play as Hiponya throws it away.
Unfortunate error for Hiponya.
So, the Perpetual Lady Altas take the first set. We'll be back for set number 2. Perpetual power. That was what was felt in set number 1. They took the early lead and just never looked back. Created that separation that was sufficient enough for them to sail to victory.
We actually started this set neck and neck, and at the middle of the set, Perpetual really targeting yung first ball nitong San Beda Lady Spikers. And we all know they have very strong service. So, hindi na talaga nakabawi itong Lady Spikers in the end. Despite, numerous attempts, pag-ikot ng players, some making impact points, the Lady Altas really not allowing them to catch up and taking away that set 25-19.
Gemelin Menor, I feel like was one of the players that really set the tone for the squad of Coach Sandy Rieta.
And basang-basa niya itong defense nitong San Beda Lady Spikers. You see here 13 attacks against 13 as well. But the defense of the Lady Altas 2-0 in blocks and limited errors. You see here 9 from San Beda, only 3 from the Lady Altas. A very controlled first set for them.
Pretty much the story of that first set, the 9 errors for San Beda. And that's why Coach Kung Fu pointed out na kailangan nila ayusin yung kanilang first ball. Set number 2, about to get underway. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas together with Cara Acevedo-Ong. And we also have Chantal Laude with us at courtside. Bachar. And Janelle Bachar gets the first point here in set number 2.
The second set goes to San Beda
Janelle
University.
Bachar really contributed in that first set. Medyo naudlot lang yung puntos itong San Beda, but whenever they needed a point, Janelle Bachar was there.
And Rico with a response.
Rico.
The captain taking one for the Lady Altas here against a single block.
And what a set by Fifi Ariola. Espina to Bachar. Not that time.
That was too long for Janelle Bachar. I think she was underneath the ball a little bit for that attempt.
Espina, back set. Bachar. Ariola. Omipon on the drop. Bachar.
Off the hands. Janelle
Bawi
Bachar.
agad for Janelle Bachar. The lefty using the hands of the blockers there to get that point.
Ming Juniega on the serving deck.
Juniega at the service line.
Too long. Service went
Was
out.
too strong on that attempt.
The Lady Altas gets a free.
And the errors that they need to limit if they want to get the set.
Rico to serve.
Wow.
For kill. Janelle Bachar.
On point with that attack.
So far, Janelle Bachar really finding the spaces.
Almeniana elevates. But San Beda able to pick it up.
Good pickup for San Beda. That was really a strong spike from Cyril.
And the transition, what a set by Fifi Ariola on her knees.
Good dig. Another good save.
Ariola. Oh! Wow! Palacio with a quick attack.
What a rally. A lot of good saves there.
Now upon the serving decks, Almeniana.
Everybody was focused on Almeniana, but Palacio was the one to deliver the hit.
Attack went out.
Another attack error there for San Beda.
Almeniana to serve. 5-4.
Abacon elevates. Balikan bola sa Perpetual side. Omipon on the push. Angel down the line this time. And she gets the point.
No one there for the Lady Altas. And Angel Habacon. I think basang-basa siya today. Itong Lady Altas.
Mukhang Yun ang pinag-aralan. Mga attack patterns ni Angel. They're really trying to limit her point production here in this match. Palacio again. Oh! Walang kumuha. Giving up a free ball.
Oh, good block from Fifi Ariola. Good timing there. Just waiting and catching that ball at the right time.
Shy Umipon, now at the serving deck.
Castillo adjusting. Ariola with a drop ball with the left hand.
Back-to-back points for the setter. Fifi Ariola. Smart move there.
San Beda, number 16 out, number 19. Key Caballero in. Serving 5.
7-5 in favor of Perpetual. They throw it away.
+1, San Beda.
Shaila was targeting down the line, but it just went too wide.
Now at the serving deck, Key Caballero.
There's the focus of Lozano. The Perpetual libero Menor. A look of determination as she went up for that spike. Ariola to Menor. One more try and Menor is successful. Perpetual leads San Beda 8-6. And when we come back, Chantal Laude will give us an update from courtside.
Running count 8-6 in favor of the Perpetual Lady Altas.
Mga kapuso, we're back with more volleyball action dito lang sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Kanina bago nagsimula ang laro, I asked Coach Sandy Rieta, ano nga ba ang advantage ng Perpetual Lady Altas for this season? At ang kanyang sagot, it's their heart, their pride, and the team's maturity. Napansin nga rin ni Coach Sandy that compared to past seasons, the team has better control on their game and mental toughness, especially during the need for crucial points. Dagdag pa nga niya, kanina during the game, nakita natin ang laro ni Cyril Almañana na pinag-usapan din natin as the comeback player of the year. Nakakwentuhan ko rin si Sai kanina at kwento niya na last season dahil sa kanyang shoulder injury that she got during a preseason game, she had to sit the whole season 100 out. Nalungkot at nainggit nga raw siya dahil hindi siya nakakontribute sa kanyang team during that season. Kaya naman, for season 101, it's all about going all out para makabawi siya for the team. And she's so grateful for all the trust that is given to her by her team. Kaya naman, we'll see more of the team's maturity and the comeback season of Cyril as we continue on this game. Back to you, Clara and Don.
Thank you very much, Chantal. Mas nakakabilib talaga when a player transforms her game despite coming off a major injury like that shoulder injury.
Mas madali para sa'yo mag-sorry kaysa mag-coverage? Oo. Bakit yun ang ginagawa mo? Ladies, nananalo kayo kasi tinatrabaho nyo. Yung ganyan laro, hindi yan mananalo, even points. Yun yung score. Diba? 8-6 yan kanina. Kasi galaw ng talo yan. Ngayon, kung gusto nyo matalo, maintain. Kung gusto nyo manalo, change your action. Mindset ulit tayo.
Coach Kung Fu there with a classic timeout, highlighting yung kailangan baguhin itong Lady Spikers, Red Spikers if they want to get back in the set.
But it's clear that they're being outworked right now. There seems to be a lack of desire to try to get that win.
especially coming after that last game they had.
Too strong.
On the other
For
side,
Castillo.
as Chantal mentioned earlier, the Lady Altas really playing a very mature game, limiting their errors, making the right decisions.
Number 5 out, number 7, Jill Katsubi re-enters the game. It's now 11, serving 6.
Oh, that's in.
It's an ace for Palacio.
Zone 5 for number 9.
Target na target, yung corner.
Wow. San Beda just looks shell-shocked right now. Everything going well for Perpetual. Everything going wrong for San Beda.
Substitution, San Beda.
This is 5 straight points now.
Bleeding errors right now.
Coach Kung Fu pointed it out in his huddle earlier. Kanina, 8-6 yan. Now it's 13-6. When he called that timeout, it was 10-6.
Another error.
Oh my.
And so far, parang walang mahugot. Itong si Coach Kung Fu. Changing players again. Castillo now back in. Napaupo na lang si Coach Kung Fu.
Castillo. A back row. Oh no.
Too strong for Habakon.
Another error, this time from Angel.
San Beda calls for a timeout.
Wala pang 25!
Pag-aralan yung labanan yung ganyan sitwasyon, mas pinipili yung umayaw kaysa ilaban nyo. Bakit? Hindi naman kayo ganyan pumalo eh. Tulad dun, ibabaw, papaluin lang natin palabas. Gamitin nyo yung block. Hindi iwas sa block, pero puro outside. Hindi namin may turo yan sa ensayo ngayon, nararamdaman nyo. Pag-aralan nyo paano mag-overcome.
San Beda on an 8-0 run. Perpetual rather, on an 8-0 run. What must San Beda do here? Bachar. Ariola chooses the captain, Enrico. Back row. Menor, a lot of space to operate, and the run ends on a mishit.
Finally a point for San Beda. They have been trying to find their spirit back. They've been struggling with the errors.
Menor. Oh, the sophomore sensation, Gemalyn Menor, puts Perpetual up 16-7.
Down 16-7.
It's a campfire party happening. And it's burning for Perpetual. 16-7 lead, Bachar.
Janelle Bachar forces
Finally, a
ball touch.
point for Janelle Bachar. They have been struggling in their attacks, in their defense.
At the serving deck for San Beda, China Castillo.
Ariola, difficult set. Habakon, there you go.
Off the block, Angel Habakon.
A better attack from Angel Habakon. She has been quite silent in today's game.
They need that number one scorer mentality from Angel Habakon. Almeniana, full swing. Full flight.
Almeniana with the power, getting through the blockers.
Habakon. Ariola. Almeniana. Wow, she is turning more and more people into believers.
Comeback season it is for Almeniana.
And she's not just doing it one way, she's showing a variety of attacks.
Janelle Bachar from the right wing.
And reading the defense very well, using the blockers' hands, finding those empty spaces.
To 10.
Now on the screen, San Beda, Custodio. 10-19.
Ariola. Oh, running attack. How about that? She can do it all. Almeniana.
Doing everything for the Lady Altas.
Habakon.
That's 4 hits for San Beda.
Wait. There is a challenge
There's
here.
a challenge on the call by San Beda
A
for
block touch.
From this angle, I'm not sure if that attack hit the blocker's hands. Let's see. The Lady Altas bench enjoying the lead right now and the performance that their teammates are showing us today.
All right, let's investigate.
Oh, there was. Yes.
Upon review, there is a block touch.
Good
The
challenge
of San
again
Beda is
from Coach
successful.
Kung Fu.
They have 2 more remaining challenges in this set. Point will be replayed.
Eagle eyes. I think he's telling the players to loosen up a bit.
And the Lady Altas doing well in pressuring them in this match so far.
Point will be replayed.
They've been locked in. Talking about the Perpetual Lady Altas. Ariola. Almeniana, good bye.
I don't think you can leave Almeniana with a single block. She will, of course, take advantage of that as we see here. Seeing only one blocker going cross court with all that power.
Rico.
And the way Ariola is setting the ball, it's as if she knows that the rally is about to end.
And it's exactly the way Almeniana wants it, the set.
Oh, how about this? San Beda putting up a wall.
Better show of defense here from Caballero.
Kira Caballero making her presence felt.
That's
There
an illegal
for
attack.
Fifi
Side of
Ariola.
Perpetual. +1, San Beda.
was an over receive and she tried to do something about it.
Ariola. Almeñana hands in the air. Habacon. Another try. Switching it up.
Habacon finding a way to get through. She has been read
Perpetual
well,
calls for a
but
timeout.
she is Angel Habacon.
Nakalakad din pa mo. Kayo na doon, oh. Yung doon, naglapit pa sa'yo, oh. Oh, God. Angat natin. Ha? Lagay-lagay lang naman nila eh. Oh, pasa tayo. Pasa, ilas pa. Yung tatlo naman yan, di ba? O player mo, pasa tayo, ha? Sigurado walang relax. Hindi pa tayo tapos, oh. 19 pa lang, oh. Kaya nakasagad tayo dyan.
Patay! Pwede!
Coach Sandy asking the Lady Altas not to relax. They are leading 6 points, but the San Beda Lady Spikers are creeping back in this set, point per point.
Ayan, sumisigaw na si Angel.
Kailangan na.
Pag sumisigaw na yan, pag nagsi-celebrate na yan, you know San Beda is cooking up something, but so is Perpetual. Oh my goodness.
Almeñana again. This time with a combination play.
Sheesh.
Sabi mo nga, she can do anything. Kanina may running ngayon, combination play.
Tumiklop sa ere. That's a highlight for sure. Habacon. 2 blockers. Oh, gumulong. Habacon again. Angel Habacon. Puntos para sa San Beda.
Angel flying high for that hit. It was a bit too close to the net, but
Yo, she's doing
her.
everything.
Yeah. You
Prior
see
to
her
that
with
hit,
angle.
nag-block pa. Now Perpetual is looking a little bit out of sync. Habacon, back row. Regalo.
Back-to-back attacks.
Here comes San Beda.
Better movement from the San Beda Lady Red Spikers here.
And it all starts with Habacon applying that pressure.
This time to the back row hit.
Ooh. San Beda. To Omipon.
Cross-court kill.
Much needed kill.
Shy Omipon. Going cross. No one there.
And to serve. Shot. 21-15. Cross-court kill.
Wow, clean hit from Caballero. The middle going for an attack from the back.
Come again. 16-21.
Malakas.
Sayang.
Napayuko si Coach Kung Fu. Nafe-feel na ni Coach na nasa kanila yung momentum, and it's errors like that that just hurt. Machar, back row. Gaa. Habacon, back row again. Oh!
That's a miscue. Deciding the Perpetual Lady Altas. +1.
Gaa. I think she slipped. Yeah, no one there to get it.
And to serve, Gia Espina.
Perpetual still with a 5-point lead. Gaa. Bustamante. Wow, great adjustment.
A last-second adjustment, but that works for Bustamante. Using again the hands of the blocker.
Out number 12.
Great recovery.
Out number 7. Almeniana re-enters the game.
And the smile from Coach Sandy.
You love to see it. And now,
It's now 23,
you have
17.
Ariola and Almeniana back on the floor. Ooh, Bachar with a full swing.
Big from
but
Ariola.
what a play by Fifi. Bachar. You can hear the sound of those hits upon impact.
Gigigil na. Kailangan na bumawi nitong San Beda.
12 points for Janelle.
Castillo.
Oh.
Service went out.
Whew, another error.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
There's a challenge
Oh,
on the
they're
call.
challenging
It's
it.
a University. Ball in, ball out.
Coach Kung Fu also using this opportunity to talk to the girls. Oh, that was well out.
On review, the ball is outside. The challenge of San Beda is unsuccessful. We have one more remaining challenge in this set. Perpetual Lady Altas are now at set point. Serving for the set is Jen Menor. 24-18.
Habakon on the combination play.
Habakon.
Angel Abacon is not yet finished.
But Perpetual only needs one more point to take this set. Ariola. Almeniana adjusting. Blockers were there.
Almeniana well read by Habakon.
Angel was ready for that tip.
20, serving 24.
And you love her reactions. She's willing her teammates to still go.
Oh no.
Oh.
An error. Just way too many errors for San Beda. And now if they want to pick up win number 8, they're going to climb out of this hole. Because Perpetual is cruising right now.
Securing the second set with the count 25-20.
And we're back. It's Perpetual versus San Beda in the NCAA Women's Volleyball. And we look back here at set number 2 and how it went. And it's another set for the Lady Altas. A mature game from them. Meanwhile, for San Beda, really bleeding errors in this set. Really struggling to find their groove because of all the errors they committed, the unforced errors. And the Lady Altas really taking advantage of this in their serves, in their attacks. And only so much Angel Habacon can do as she tries to will her teammates back in this match. But so far, Cyril Almeniana, Jemelyn Menor, and even Fifi Ariola really stepping up today and showing a very mature game for the Lady Altas.
We saw Angel Habacon try to assert herself. The leadership was there. And you wonder why it started late in the second set. Now they have to dig themselves out of this hole. So 9 errors in the first set, Cara. 11 in the second set for San Beda.
Ang sakit. Especially in those points in the set that really, allowed them to creep back in. Biglang error. That really hurt for San Beda. And despite having more attacks in this set, those errors really hurting them.
So if we're going to tally everything, that's a whopping 20 errors for San Beda, just 6 for Perpetual for this match.
Again, a very controlled game by these Lady Altas. Showing us again the maturity that Coach Sandy was saying earlier.
Jemelyn Menor with 7 points, Bachar with 12. So it's not even dominating performances from Perpetual. It's just a total team effort. Ow!
Service error.
Ow, that hurt me.
Angel Habacon starting with a service error. And straight to Joniega.
Ow.
That must have hurt. Ang lakas ni Angel.
And that's why you see volleyball players, especially in the international match, they put their hands at the back of their head.
Yes.
Because those things happen. Aray ko po. But parang di tinablan si Joniega. Even though that was clearly a hard hit. Bachar, 2 touches there.
The Perpetual Lady Altas.
Point for San Beda. Coming from an error earlier, Bachar here.
Parang ano yun Jem Ferrer to Cara Acevedo yun
Oo nga, kaliwete rin si Jones.
Parang napanood ko na yun dati Uy! Regalo!
Regalo for Caballero. Coming from a good serve from Joniega.
Now if you're San Beda, just take it one rally at a time. Don't even think about the score here. Espina. Bachar. There you go.
Bachar again with variety of attacks. We really see her, angling every spike differently. This time using the hands of the middle blocker to get that point.
Serving 2.
Regalo na naman.
Another regalo for Caballero. And she's enjoying.
Ariola to Omipon. Ooh! Enrico puts it away.
Angel Habacon got that thing, but it was just too quick, too strong for the captain, Enrico.
Middle madness. Enrico, with all her might, puts it away. Enough is enough. Espina, long back set to Bachar.
Through the hands.
Hot hands for Janelle Bachar. So far, doing it all for the San Beda Lady Spikers.
And the happiest person for her, Angel Habacon. Seeing her teammate shine. Ooh!
Almeniana with one of her own. All game long, Almeniana has been a consistent spiker. And she has been giving the points to the Lady Altas.
Caballero snaps it down.
Caballero really stepping up this set for San Beda.
San Beda shifts the tide. Now up by 2.
Omipon. Lozano. Omipon on the drop. Espina. To Habakon.
Power ball. Angel Habakon.
Ito na.
Angel Habakon.
Ito na si Angel.
Too strong there.
On the serving end.
Omipon. Espina to Habakon.
Habakon, well read by Ariola.
The last second, Caballero knew that she made the mistake of letting that go.
Espina. Caballero. Menor. Habakon over the blockers. Omipon says, akin. Menor on the drop. Habakon. Oh, the libero of San Beda going to work. Mikay Flores.
Great defense for both teams.
May nakita na naman si Coach Kung Fu.
There's a challenge on the call by San
Net
Beda
touch.
University for net touch.
It was actually a really great rally. And as you mentioned, both liberos really stepping up and showing us some great digs.
Now, if you're San Beda, just maintain that energy. Stay in front. Sometimes all it takes is a win to change the entire complexion of a match.
Oh, yes. Eagle eyes again for Coach Kung Fu.
The challenge of San Beda
Spotting
is successful. They have two
That's
more
Coach
remaining
Kung Fu
challenges
Reyes
in
for
this
you.
set. Point
Good
and serve
call.
to the Lady Red Spikers.
Alright, makikibalita
And we
tayo
down to
kay
our first
Chantal
technical time.
sa aming pagbabalik.
Running count 8-5 in favor of San Beda.
Mga ka-NCAA, we're still live here at the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. During Set 2, we witnessed the challenging run of the San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Lumaban naman hanggang dulo pero kinapos. During sa isa sa mga huddles kanina, nabanggit ni Coach Kung Fu Reyes na masyado silang umaasa sa katabi nila and they're failing to do their individual roles and responsibilities. He even mentioned kung gusto nyong manalo, change your actions at mukhang pinapakita nga nila ito sa simula ng ating set 3. Pero bago nga nagsimula ang set na ito, nagbiro si Coach Kung Fu. Binubuhay na nga kayo pero natutulog pa rin kayo. Now what Coach Kung Fu wants is for the Lady Red Spikers to get back in the system and to do their work. Now let's see if there's still a chance to extend to another set. Anton and Cara?
Binubuhay na nga kayo pero natutulog pa rin kayo. Bakit ko naiisip yung nanay ko with that quote? Waking me up to go to school. And that was a long, long time ago. He really has the most quotable quotes. Coach Kung Fu. He and Coach Roger, of course. He and Coach
Ang daming
Roger.
hugot ng quotes eh. But I think those quotes are working right now. At nabuhayan nga itong ladies Red Spikers itong third set so far. Leading by 4 now.
Hey, this is the biggest lead for San Beda now.
All match long.
Oh, Ariola on the drop. Byong was available. Bachar, goodbye.
Janelle Bachar.
Janelle Bachar.
You could see the giggle in that leap, in the swing, in the execution right there.
Bounce ball, baby.
And again, through the blockers. She's good at finding those spots.
San Beda trying to cook up a reverse sweep. But Perpetual has other plans, of course.
Wait lang daw.
Relax lang si Gem.
To start the play.
Jamelin Minor stopping that San Beda run. Espina. Ooh!
Quick attack. May Juniega.
Nag-work yata yung hit ni Angel kay Juniega. Nagising.
Yeah.
What a great hit from Juniega.
And the way she screamed, that was the tennis player scream on the swing.
12-7.
Although in tennis they call it a grunt.
Yes, it's a grunt. Tennis.
It just doesn't sound good when you say a grunt. Oh.
With the help of the net. For Molina.
And the Lady Altas go for a ceasefire.
Timeout.
Dapat hindi yung nasa first time bato ng bola. Delay! Bigay! Okay.
Same thing kasi yung ginagawa natin, hindi tayo nag-a-adjust. Adjust na natin doon sa blockers, adjust na natin sa baba. Ha? Okay, pass na yun.
Tara, isa lang, isa! Puwego! Andas!
Napainom tuloy. Hydration break for Coach Sandy.
Asking for an adjustment. So far, San Beda finding their groove and Perpetual unable to adjust.
Ooh, what a sharp serve by Angel. Almeniana, cross court. Goodbye.
Almeniana, power ball off the hands of
Almeniana. So consistent.
Substitution for
May
the Perpetual
pitik
Lady
eh.
Altas.
Pag pumapalo, may pitik.
Comes Bustamante, enters the game.
Almeniana has had 2 20-point performances this season in 8 matches. Bachar. Open spot.
Bachar sends it to the end line.
Zone 6, target locked.
The tandem of Bachar and Angel working right now for San Beda.
At the serving deck, May
And it really
Juniega.
has to be that duo. Kailangan nilang gumana, silang pareha. Habakon. And Bachar. Oh! Bustamante. Espina. Oh! Molina is alive.
Molina there with a spike. Using the blocker's hands, and that goes outside because it hits the antenna.
7-point lead for the Lady Red Spikers.
Almeniana, cross court kill.
What a hit. And again, a single block. Cannot leave Almeniana with a single block.
To start the play.
Bachar hanging in the air for that point.
Off the hands.
San Beda in control here in set number 3 as we head to this technical timeout. Parang ang tagal ni Janelle sa ere.
Grabe yung hang time. And she's really been on a roll for San Beda. Again, we mentioned earlier that kailangan nila siya and Angel, kailangan mag-work yung tandem nila. And we see the results.
You saw it in the slow-mo, but from our vantage point, talagang may hang time eh.
Oo, tagal niya sa ere.
And Coach Sandy digging deep in his roster, sending in one of the tallest players in the league in Lagmay, wearing jersey number 8. Let's see what she can do. Talagang standout siya with her height.
Molina.
But you see there, Molina, not intimidated by that height. Going above the blockers and finding a spot in zone 6.
University climbs at 17 points.
Bustamante. Espina. Habakon gets roof.
Well read
by Fifi Ariola. Ganda ng basa ng timing ni Fifi for that block.
Espina to Habakon. Lozano was there. Menor. Espina. Caballero.
That is inside.
Caballero has really stepped up in this set with her defense and even offense. They've been doing this play a lot. Caballero doing the 4 or the 5, being a lefty. It's easier for her.
Menor. Oh, what a save by Janelle. Angel. Habakon again on the drop. Espina. Bachar.
Bachar still finding the line. And better coverage we're seeing here for San Beda. Keeping the rallies longer and allowing for sets like these.
University strides at 19 points.
8-point advantage for San Beda here in set number 3. Lagmay. No go.
Swipe for Lagmay. Substitution for the Lady Altas. Number 7 out. Number 18, Colette Ga.
Ibang Lady Altas ang nakikita natin this set.
Number 5, Reyes. And
committing more errors. As we see here, Lagmay.
2011.
Ga to Menor.
Tell the line.
Menor stopping the bleed.
12-20.
Grabe rin yung speed ng attacks ni Gemaline Menor.
But is it too little too late here in this third set? San Beda already establishing a huge lead and Perpetual giving away freebies. 9-point lead for San Beda.
Gina Espina serves San Beda.
Menor.
Gem Menor through the hands.
Another one for Gemalyn Menor.
Substitution for the Lady Altas.
This
5
one
out,
goes through the hands of
Ariola re-enters the
Joniega.
game. 18 out, Almeniana re-enters the game.
Binalik ni Coach si Cyril. At si Fifi.
Serving 21.
Enrico.
Enrico, quick on the
Regalo
overball.
para sa captain.
San Beda calls for a timeout.
Coach Kung Fu rings the alarm.
The last time. Mga leader, kukuha kayo ng second ball kung ang bola directly papunta sa inyo. Bakit? Ang libero kasi natin bumababa para kumuha ng second ball. Kung kukuha kayo, panindigan nyo ng maayos, make sure naman i-deliver nyo sa dulo. Naintindihan? Yung sorry kasi wala na magagawa yung sorry eh. Bakit? Nakasystematic kasi ang galaw natin. So hindi natin kailangan ng sorry dito. Intindihan? Kailangan natin itama nyo yung galaw. Okay, so one good pass tayo.
Coach, ayaw ni Coach ng sorry. Wag na lang daw mag-sorry.
Gumagana ba yung sorry kay Coach Roger Goreab?
Hindi rin?
Hindi rin. Hindi pala pwede ang sorry sa volleyball.
Hindi pwede.
Espina, back set to Bachar. Ball is in the air. Habakon has to improvise.
Angel Habakon.
Good adjustment from Angel. Medyo bitin yung set. So, medyo nag-running siya dun sa attack na yun eh.
Sige lang, kalma lang. Dikit natin score. Ang layo pa niya, 3 pa yan. Pasa, blockies, depensa. Ano, 1 day. Ganun lang yan. Tuloy lang. Sige, tuloy nyo. Lapit nyo yung score. Lapit na natin score.
Bawi lang, Peko!
Pinaalala lang ni Coach Sandy na sila naman. 3 pa yan, if ever. Siyempre, reverse sweep na nasa utak ng mga bedista dito. Nagsimula na eh. Nakapag-warm up na. Ano pala eh, no? Diesel-powered. Itong San Beda ngayong linggo.
And hindi talaga natatapos ang volleyball sa 2 sets.
A yellow card has been issued at the side of San Beda. Delay warning.
Bakon with her team possibly 3 points away from taking their first set win on this Sunday. A chance to show everybody what they're made of. Almeniana. Espina. Oh.
It's still alive. What a dig
For
from
hits.
Angel
Perpetual.
Habakon.
San Beda University now at 23 points. At the serving deck, Angel Habakon. Too long. Service went out.
This time, too strong for Angel, but they have a cushion here.
Gem Menor to start the play.
Espina. Bachar. Espina. To Molina. Off the block.
Molina off the block.
Molina has been a silent contributor for the ladies Red Spikers. But
Number
when
13 out.
they give it to her,
Number 5.
it's a point.
China Castillo re-enters the game. San Beda University
Castillo
is
now
at
in
set
for
point.
San Beda.
Serving for the set, China Castillo.
Regalo para kay Caballero and San
quick
Beda.
on the overball.
Finally breaks the ice.
Another regalo for Caballero. And she takes this third set for San Beda.
Set number 4 we go. This is our coverage of NCAA Season 101 Women's
University
Volleyball.
Extends the match after securing the third set with a score 25-15. The Perpetual Lady Altas continue to lead the game with 2 sets to 1.
Nakapag-warm up na. San Beda trying to cook up a reverse sweep and show everybody what they're made of.
We've been talking about comeback since the start of the game, and what a comeback for San Beda here in the third set. This time capitalizing on the errors of the Lady Altas and Janelle Bachar and Angel Habacon back to their back to business, back to their normal movement, and not looking back, not relying on just one person, and talagang bumawi sila nitong third set.
And San Beda this season has shown the ability to come back. There was that one particular match against the JRU Lady Bombers where they were actually down 2 sets to 1. Nakahabol pa, and they were able to pull it out in 5 sets. But this is different though, kasi down 2-0 sila eh.
Yeah. And we see here the set 3 stats, 25-15. Again, the attacks going to San Beda and limiting their errors to just 3. Very different from their performance in the first and the second set.
Bachar with 18 points. Menor, first player on the Perpetual side to reach double digits. Almeniana with 9 points.
To open the set.
Habacon. Let's see if San Beda can jump out to an early lead again. Bachar, 19 points for Janelle Bachar.
First point in the fourth set goes to San Beda University.
Janelle Bachar just really contributing so many points for San Beda, and just when they need her the most.
Janelle Bachar is on fire. Almeniana. Menor. Almeniana. Dion. Molina. Molina on the drop, picked up by Ariola. Menor. Menor again. Picked up by Angel. Molina.
Unfortunate error for Molina. She was under that ball and apologizing to Coach Kung Fu.
And we're now tied at 1.
Another great rally we had there.
Joniega.
The block. May Joniega.
Joniega and Caballero with better blocking also in that third set. Let's see if they can continue this in set number 4.
Two to 1 in favor of San Beda here in set number 4. Ariola. Almeniana picked up by the Bedans. Bachar, 20 points for Janelle Bachar.
From Angel Habakon to Janelle Bachar. What a connection from this tandem.
A 20-piece for number 9.
Solid performance.
Omipon.
Omipon.
Omipon with a much-needed point.
Wow, she continues to pile up the points. 21.
What a solid performance from Janelle.
Serving deck,
Janelle Bachar has put the team on her back. Batong play. 10 na para kay Cyril.
Almeniana.
What a spike from Almeniana. You see here, she goes up for that. Kita mo yung gigil dun sa palo.
Molina. Almeniana to Omipon. Ariola to Shai.
It's too long for Shai Omipon.
On deck to serve, Kat Molina.
Wow, open spot there.
Caballero
A
intercepts.
smart move from Caballero. Taking that in the second ball.
San Beda is rolling. Up by 3 here in set number 4.
Stopping their momentum there with a service error, this time from Molina.
At the serving deck, Shai Omipon.
Habakon. Angel trying to punch it over to the other side. Minor on the drop. Bachar. Another one.
Janelle Bachar.
Smart move from Bachar. Just reading the defense well. And seeing that everyone was waiting for a strong spike and using that campfire that the Lady Alta set up for her.
Spikers.
Double deuce. 22 points for Janelle. And what a match for Caballero, ha? Already with 9 points. Angel. Ayan na.
Angel Habakon.
Sinasabayan na ni Angel itong atake ni Janelle. And when we come back, Chantal Laude will give us an update from courtside.
Mga kapuso, you're still tuning in to the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. The previous set, it was a very difficult match for the Perpetual Lady Altas dahil sila naman ang kinailangang maghabol. Kanina nga, very calmly but firmly, Coach Sandy Rieta has been repeatedly telling the Lady Altas to adjust. Hindi daw pwede na puro sa ilalim lang ang depensa, kailangan daw sa itaas rin. You want to see more blocking adjustments from the team at yan ay hindi pa natin nakikita for this set. Nabanggit pa nga ni Coach na nawawala rin daw sila at mas gusto niya na basahin pa ng Lady Altas ang laro ng kabilang kapanan for better counter. But final reminder from Coach, kalma lang, isa-isa lang, pero sipag pa. Let's all from the court side. Back to you guys.
Now you can say that for both sides. Kalma lang. And just take it 1 point at a time. As Menor puts that one away. Lakas.
Angel with a 1-2 punch.
12 points in the match for Angel Habacon. She is such an energizer bunny. She doesn't stop.
I know.
Menor.
Menor getting one back for her team there. And another powerful spike of her own.
Bachar. 23. The offensive masterclass continues for Janelle Bachar.
What a game for Janelle.
It is a spike fest for lefties this afternoon. Kanina, naka 22 points si Judiel Netura. Ngayon naman,
the overball, Janelle Bachar.
Regalo for Janelle Bachar. And she's really enjoying this.
24.
Diba? Halos. Diba? Kanina pa yun. Anyway, kumakarga, tumatama na yung third.
Kuha niyo sa taas!
Coach Sandy letting the girls talk among themselves.
I heard sayang oh. And that, I really felt that because kanina, ang ganda ng pinapakita ng Perpetual. They raced off to a 2-0 lead and then the whole game just changed. Oh.
That's a miscue on the side of San Beda.
Nagkatinginan ng San Beda. Giving a point to the Lady Altas. Let's see if they can take something from this point.
Nag-nap lang yung San Beda. Nakapuntos yung Perpetual. Quick nap. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin si Janelle Bachar.
That was actually sailing out, but Fifi deciding last minute to put a hand on that ball. And another point for Janelle Bachar. Already a set, I think.
Yeah, 25 points. Now remember, the record here in the NCAA is 38 by Freyan Garcia. As we see this hit by Almeniana. 11.
Ang ganda ng approach and execution ni Almeniana.
8-12.
Janelle Bachar. Not that time. Inaabangan na si Janelle. Two stops on Janelle. Habacon from the back row. Bachar. Third stop on her. Molina. Overshoots that one.
And don't look now, it's just 3 points. Perpetual trying to come back in this set.
Now Perpetual showing signs of life. Pa-timeout si Coach Kung Fu.
Might be trying to ice the server.
Huwag yun ang paraan. Unforced error ang nangyayari sa atin eh. Hindi mo, nag-serve lang sila, umi-score na. Di ba? Control. Huminga na malalim. Iba yan nagmamadali sa mabilis ang ginagawa. Naintindihan. Laywan. Pasok. Pag wala Angel, pag wala sa kabila. Slow.
You see here Perpetual with a mini run of their own. And, slowly creeping back in this fourth set. 2 points na lang ang lamang ng San Beda.
And touch. Lady Altas.
But an error there for Lagmay as she crosses the center line.
Ariola. Almeniana.
Almeniana down the line.
Almeniana with another solid spike.
Substitution for the Lady Altas.
Going down the line with no one there.
She's got 12 points in this match.
Bustamante re-enters the game. Substitution for San Beda. Number 9 out, number 15. Hiponia re-enters the game. Number 3 out and number 12, De La Cruz re-enters the game.
De La Cruz nagbabalik sa ating laro. Gaa on the floor for Perpetual.
11-13.
Molina, or rather, De La Cruz. Omipon scores.
Shy Umipon going through the blockers.
Number 12 out, number 3.
With all that power.
Enters the game. Number 15 out, number 9. Bachar enters the game.
Both coaches with their double sub.
Isa na lang ang lamang ng San Beda dito. This is a crucial juncture. Molina. Lozano was there. Free ball for the Bedans. Molina.
Off the block. Cap Molina.
Off the block hit for Molina.
Cap Molina on the screen deck, 14-12.
Gaa. Bustamante picked up by Hapacon. Nothing there for Caballero. Omipon picked up by Molina. Espina to Hapacon, and Hapacon breaks down the wall.
Angel Habacon not intimidated by that tall blocker in front of her.
San Beda University maintains the lead.
13 in the contest for Angel. Gaa to Omipon.
Again, solid defense for San Beda.
And we head on to the second technical
And the
timeout
Bedans
of
are
the
up
fourth
by
set.
4 as we head to this
Running
technical
count
timeout.
16-12 in favor of San Beda.
Big time hit by the Bedan captain. And then the denial there. San Beda hoping to win another match in 5 sets, but this time via a reverse sweep. Back on with 12 at the moment.
Down the line comes Bustamante.
Bustamante, the strong down the line hit here. Keeping the Lady Altas alive in this set. Just 3 points.
To serve.
Back on. Not over.
It's 4 hits for San Beda. Perpetual carries the point.
Angel. Gaa. Menor. They go to the other side for Bustamante. Angel. Cross courts.
Angel
It's good for Angel Habakon. Needing a
Espina.
few attempts, but making it.
You know, we have to give credit to Gina Espina. The backup setter has been on the court for majority of this run by San Beda.
Play for San Beda.
Yes, and really making quality decisions. Using all her spikers well.
12 excellent sets for Espina. Menor.
That's too long for Javelin Menor. We're gonna try to ask
There's a challenge
for
on
a
the
block
last call
touch.
by the Perpetual Altas for block touch.
Crucial to.
From this angle, I didn't really see a block touch, but of course, minsan di talaga natin nakikita, pero meron.
Oh boy, what a Sunday we have had here in NCAA Women's Volleyball. Kanina, Letran maintained their immaculate record, beating Benilde in 5 sets. Can you imagine? Benilde has lost 3 matches already here in this group stage.
We have a touch. I don't think, yes.
Upon review,
there is no block touch.
The challenge of the
So
Altas
that
is
is out
unsuccessful.
for Javelin
They have
Menor.
one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to San Beda University. 18-14, key Caballero to start the play.
10 puntos nanggaling kay Caballero. Gaa, binigay dito kay Bustamante. Sinabayan ng mga blockers. Balik ang bola. Sa San Beda side, Joniega on a running attack. Habakon, papalo. Picked up by Omipon. Ngayon naman, Menor ang susubok. Javelin Menor puts it away.
Javelin using the net for that angle.
Great luck by to start the play. Too long, service went out.
Malakas.
A little frustration for Coach Sandy.
Oh, man.
On deck to serve, Gina Espina.
Nauubos yung kanilang lamang as we see this hit by Menor.
Javelin already making up for that error earlier with 2 points.
Enters the game. Number 18 out, number 7, Alminiana re-enters the game.
Alminiana back on the floor for
Stepping on
Perpetual.
the serving deck for the Lady Altas.
Espina. Bachar. Bachar denied.
Chanel Bachar denied entry by the Lady Altas.
One of the rare times today.
Still at the serving deck, Fifi Ariola, 17-19.
Bachar, full swing, 26 points for Janelle Bachar.
Di pa tapos si Janelle Bachar. 26 at just the fourth set.
AJ Abacon to serve.
Abacon. Ariola. Almeñana rises up. Byong sends it to the Perpetual side. Ooh!
Too wide for Almeñana.
Sayang.
Timeout, the Altas.
Oh, sorry. Miss there for Almeñana.
Gigil na naman tayo. Taas ng bola, ay Diyos ko. Gigil tayo, Alba, late ka. Oo. Gigil na naman tayo, pa isa-isa muna natin habulin. Ha? Sigurado lang 4 lang yan, oh. Kaya, pasahan nyo. Kalmahan nyo lang. Habul natin yan.
Ito yung palo na may kita mo sa warm-up. Well, not that one. Yung kanina.
I think this one.
The one that went out.
Yeah, grabe yung gigil. Tama si Coach Sandy. Kitang-kita yung gigil. And
set number 5.
Unfortunately, turning that into an error.
But what about Angel Habacon on the floor?
Angel +1, Lady Altas.
And as you say that, it's an error.
Bachar. Almost another point. Espina goes back to Bachar. 27.
Off the block,
She
Janelle
is
Bachar.
having a match.
And indeed, she has really changed the game for San Beda today.
Janelle Bachar, have yourself a game. 27 for Janelle. And this is somebody who was only averaging 10.7 points per match last year.
What an improvement.
Ariola. Almeñana.
Better execution from Almeñana. And you can see how much she wanted that point. As we take a look at the replay here. Celebrating a much needed point.
Binalik kay Janelle, and the points keep on coming. 28 points for Janelle Bachar.
University.
And with a nice smile there.
A career game for Janelle Bachar. It's a gunfight now between Bachar and Almeñana.
And Almeñana really feeling the pressure. She really wants to get back in this set, but an unfortunate error for her there.
Janelle Bachar with a match-high 28 points at the moment. Throws that one away.
+1, the Altas.
Lucky for them, they can afford an error. But they just need one more point to extend this to a 5th set.
20-24.
New player on the floor for Perpetual. Lexi Villanueva wearing jersey number 6. Villanueva not over. Ariola keeps going to her. The rookie. Can't put it away. Ariola back to the rookie. And finally, Villanueva gets the point.
Lady Alta still alive in this 4th set, still fighting.
Respect to the rookie. Ngayon ng pinasok, 4 na sets binigay sa kanya. She did not stop, she did not quit. Respect. Gotta tip your hat off to that. Molina. Ariola goes back to the rookie. Oh, they're really going to her.
Oh, she gets another one for the Lady Altas.
And, I mean, just looking at her, you know she's a new player. And she's
Fearless rookie.
she's like a pocket rocket.
Gusto mo, mali naman ang turo mo. Zone 1 ka, di ba? Hindi mo in-outside yun, dito wala kang problema. Pagbalik, ikaw ito ha, nandito ka sa zone 4 ha. Natindihan mo, papalayo mo ng tira!
Tara, kaya yan. 1 point kayo.
Hey, 1 point natin ha. 1 point.
Lexi Villanueva, just 18 years old. From Pampanga. And as a rookie, this is what you've been waiting for. Yung chance na mabigyan ng pagkakataon na makapaglaro. And Ariola continues to go back to the rookie. Molina. Ariola to Villanueva.
Ladies
Yun
and
lang.
gentlemen, we are going to set number 5.
But what thrust? What
know.
thrust by Ariola?
And to be put into the match at this point of the game.
That was like 7 straight sets to Villanueva. I mean, you know, even if that was an error, the Perpetualites clapping for her, ngayon lang pinasok. But, you know, she tried to do all she could to help her team. But San Beda sends us to a deciding set number 5.
Score 25-22. Both teams are now evenly matched, each securing 2 sets apiece.
Nangangamoy. Reverse sweep para sa mga Bedan fans. But for Perpetual, you worked for this. You went up 2 sets to none. Will that cushion be enough? Mapapagod ba ang mga Bedista? Magigising ba ang mga Perpetualites? We're about to find out.
And this 4th set, we saw San Beda continuing what they were doing in the 3rd set. Pero itong Lady Altas, nakita natin, medyo nabuhayan sila in the middle of that set. They tried to come back. Coach Sandy tried to put in new girls, fresh faces, a rookie in the last few points. And came 2 points close. But San Beda just, you know, trying to complete the comeback that they started in the 3rd set. And we'll see in this 5th set who will come out victorious.
Let's take a look at the numbers here.
Both teams, you know, with 1 block, a lot of blocks we saw in that last set. Pero 2 lang ang puntos galing sa blocks. Both teams actually limiting their errors. 6-7. What a quality set from both teams. A lot of digs that we saw in that set. And San Beda just, taking away that fourth set from the Lady Altas, not allowing the win to happen yet. And of course, so far, our leading scorers, Menor from the Lady Altas and Janelle Bachar.
The fifth and final set.
28
Gina
points.
Espina from San Beda University.
And what a start for the fifth set rather.
First point of the fifth set goes to San
Was that
Beda
Bachar
University.
on the block?
Bachar and Joniega really watching that net closely.
So 29 points for Janelle Bachar after that block. Going for 30, Janelle Bachar, a career high. Molina. Ariola. Oh, Menor with a mean spike.
And you can see it in the eyes of Gemelyn Menor how much she wants this game. Sobrang focused, sobrang in the zone.
Let's get an update from Chantal Laude.
Anton and Cara, finally, after losing the first two sets, the Lady Red Spikers found their momentum. Naipakita na nga ng koponan ang one-point warrior mentality na palagi raw pinapaalala ni Coach Kung Fu Reyes sa koponan. As per Coach Kung Fu, na kanino man ang bola, every contributed point matters. This 1 point, maaari nga raw ito maging pamatay sunog. And this mentality brought them and forced them to this fifth set. Final reminders ni Coach Kung Fu before this set started. Everyone has to be at the moment, observe smartly, and counter the opponent's attacks. Yan lang from courtside, balik sa inyo.
Yep, you have to be in the moment right now. Locked in, laser focused.
Oh, in fifth sets, yung first 4 sets, wala na yun. Tabla na ulit lahat. This is the only set that matters.
It is fifth set Sunday. 5-set Sunday. Both matches in the women's division going 5 sets. At gaya ng sinabi ko kanina, this was a match day that was encircled on the calendars of die-hard NCAA volleyball fans, knowing that all these 4 teams that participated have a shot, a legit shot at the championship. Right now, what a matchup between Bachar and Menor. Bachar with a career high 29 points. Menor with 15 to lead the Altas.
Now let's see here if we have a block touch. San Beda calling that challenge. Oh, I think those caught. Oh.
Upon review, there is no
Okay,
block
our
touch.
official
The challenge of San Beda
review
is
says no
unsuccessful.
block touch.
They have one more remaining challenge in this set.
Ayan, sumilip na si Coach Kung Fu. Oh, good, good. Good.
Parang...
Oh, wow.
Point and serve to the Perpetual
But the
Lady
call is
Altas.
final. And this is an unsuccessful challenge.
Ilalaban talaga ni Coach to. Kasi every point matters here.
In an all-important fifth set.
The thing is, when you make a decision, when the officials makes a decision, can you review it? Can you reverse it?
Wala check ball. Nag-decide yung
I
service
actually
referee natin
haven't
na clear,
seen
wala.
a match
Wala. Shadow,
where that
shadow.
happened. Angel still fighting for that point.
Challenge referee decide mo is no block touch. Wait. Okay. Okay, clear, clear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Pinag-ulit-ulit na ng challenge referee natin, clear sa kanya no block touch. Clear sa kanya no block touch.
Sige na, una. Balik na. Okay, ready.
Our challenge referee, which is the second referee, is staying firm, maintaining his position, that there was no touch.
The clear frustration in Angel's face.
Molina gets denied. Perpetual with a 2-point lead. And that's how important that challenge was.
This one clearly not crossing the net for Molina.
3 serving 1.
Bachar. Lozano was there. Ariola to Enrico. It's a challenge by Coach Sandy.
That was too high for Enrico. I don't think they're going for a challenge.
Now at the serving deck for San Beda. At Molina.
Blink of an eye. Habakon, cross court. A sliding dig by Jody Lozano. Oh, regalo para kay Almeniana, but it goes
That
out.
is a net touch at the side
I
of
think
Perpetual Lady
they're
Altas.
calling a net touch for Almeniana.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a challenge
Second
on the call for
referee.
net touch by the Perpetual Lady Altas.
Calling this another challenge. Ganun ka-importante ang lahat ng points sa fifth set.
Wow, wow, wow. What a match. What a day. So, in our first match, again, Letran beating Benilde in 5 sets behind the 22 points of Judiel Netura. And now we have another thrilling 5-set contest. Yes, may net touch. Malinaw na
Upon
malinaw.
review, there is a net touch. The challenge of the Lady Altas is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this
We
set.
are tied.
Point and serve.
3-all here in set number 5.
Whew. We are now tied at 3.
Molina. Ariola tossing it up. Patong play picked up by Espina. Byong delivers it to Bachar, who breaks
Through the
down the wall.
hands,
30
Janelle
points for Janelle Bachar.
What a game for
San Beda
Janelle
University climbs
Bachar.
to 4 points.
You can see how much she wants this.
Still at the serving
A
deck,
30-piece
Molina.
for number 9. And she gives San Beda the lead.
Off the hands. Fifi Ariola.
And we're all tied up again.
To start the play.
Buckle
Team
up,
captain,
everybody.
John Enrico.
Espina, who does she choose? Who else? But that one
10-1.
goes wide.
+1. Perpetual Lady Altas.
May kasama ng gigil. That was just out for Janelle.
Balikan lamang sa Perpetual.
5-34.
Espina, this time goes to Angel. Wow, Perpetual hustles to keep it in play, but unable to send it over to the San Beda side. Properly.
Now on the serving deck, May Juniaga.
Joniega at the service line in the pressure cooker. Oh!
That touch, San Beda
Ball
University.
a little bit too high for Fifi Ariola to set it up properly.
But it was a net touch.
Now on the serving deck comes Bustamante.
Tumama, malinaw. Regalo para kay Palacio. 2-point lead for Perpetual.
Palacio. There's a challenge on the call by San Beda for reaching
Another
beyond the net.
challenge.
Is this the third challenge here in the fifth set?
Yeah, it's a third challenge. Can really feel the pressure of this fifth set.
Reaching beyond the net. Now even Coach Sandy is going closer, talking to our officials, reviewing the video on the video challenge.
Really making sure of all the calls.
Coach Sandy and Coach Kung Fu now talking. You love the friendly banter between the two coaches. Na you didn't see it, pero nag-apiran yung dalawa.
Yeah.
Coach Sandy and Coach Kung Fu.
Yes, I think it's clear there's no reaching beyond.
The challenge of San Beda is unsuccessful.
The ball well in
They
the
have
middle
no remaining challenge
of that
in the fifth
net.
set.
Sumakses si na Coach
To the
Sandy doon.
Perpetual Lady Altas.
And now Coach Kung Fu has no remaining challenges.
Ito yung pag-apir ng dalawa. Yan.
A replay din.
That deserves a replay.
Yeah.
Comes Bustamante, 7-5.
There's the pass. Espina goes to Janelle. Menor keeps it alive. Ariola to Almeniana. It is now a 3-point lead for Perpetual.
A luxury in the fifth set.
Ariola to Almeniana, who soars and scores for the point. And now they switch sides. San Beda and Perpetual. What a battle. Now we're going to see what the Lady Red Spikers are made of. Backs against the wall again.
Comes Bustamante.
Pressure is on their side. Sila naghahabol dito. Espina. Pinili si Angel. Nakaabang si Gemalyn. Cyril. Cross court. Molina was there. Balik ang bola kay Habakon. A joust at the top. Habakon pushes it over to the Perpetual side, but Almeniana sends it back to San Beda.
With a bit of a stare down there. As she watches the ball go down. Smart to use the hands of the blockers.
Kailangan natin counter-attack tayo ng mga atake tayo sa gitna. Dulo-dulo na. Kitang-kita na yung atake natin kasi masyadong malayo yung bola. Kahit naman sa atin, nagagawa natin yun. So, ganun din sa kabila. Ang pinaka-importante dyan, kontrolin nyo kahit mag-bipas tayo, playable ang middle, pwede magpa-kombinasyon, pwede ka sa one. Okay? Huwag kayo maratel. Ha, tapusin natin yung galaw ng maayos. Ha, huwag nyo habulin yung bola nyo.
Tignan natin kung magigising eto mga players ni Coach Kung Fu. They're down by 4. Menor and Almeniana have 15 points each. Habakon scores.
Angel Habakon is not yet done.
She is fired up.
You can see it in her face. That celebration.
The former Rookie of the Year, the former top scorer in the NCAA, and the current top scorer actually right now.
Off the block.
Angel Habakon, back-to-back points.
One more for Angel. Closing in on that lead, just 2 points.
What a delivery by Byong.
To start the
And
play
Coach
for San
Kung
Beda,
Fu.
Janelle Bachon, 7-9.
Oh!
Into the net.
3 straight
Timeout,
points
Lady
for San
Altas.
Beda.
dyan. Pasok nyo na lang. Madali na naman tayo eh. Late na late ka na, kitang-kita na, pinapasok na lang yun. Ha? Pasa tayo. Saan ba to? Dito muna to. Ha? Oo. O, pasa tayo. Tapos,
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
So, tumawag ng timeout si Coach Kung Fu. Naka 3 straight points ang kanyang koponahan. Ngayon naman, tignan natin kung magigising ba itong koponahan ni Coach Sandy Rieta.
Grabe yung swings nitong fifth set.
And Habakon has 17 points after those back-to-back hits. Bachar with 30. Oh! Throws that one away.
+1. Lady Altas.
Sorry, error there for the leading scorer. And the timeout actually working for Coach Sandy.
Perpetual, the #1 team in Group A. Hoping to take win #8. Menor using the left hand. Espina, binigay kay Habakon. 3 straight points for Angel Habakon.
Isa na lang.
The heart
for San Beda University
of a lioness.
Number 12, Paige De La Cruz re-enters the game.
18
9 out. Number
for
15,
#1.
Grace Hiponia re-enters the game.
And what about this? Coach Kung Fu rolling the dice.
On the serving
Gracie
deck,
Hiponia,
captain of the Lady
after
Red Spikers,
a long
Angel
stint on the
Habakon.
bench, is back here in this crucial juncture. Menor. Much needed point for Perpetual.
Menor.
Wow, and the
11
hustle
points, Perpetual.
there from Byong.
16 points for
For the Lady
Jamalyn
Altas.
Menor.
Number 9 out. Number 6, Liz Villanueva re-enters the game.
And how about this? Lexi Villanueva sent in by Coach
And
Sandy
to start the play
Rieta,
for
the
Perpetual,
rookie.
Liz Villanueva, 11
One
to 9.
thrust being shown by the coach. A chance for Perpetual to get a clean hit. Menor, no go. Molina. Oh,
Net touch.
net touch called.
What a game.
Substitution for San Beda. Number 19 out. Number 5, China Castillo re-enters the game.
Castillo coming in as a service specialist.
At the serving deck for the Lady Red Spikers,
It's been a
China
neck and
Castillo.
neck fifth set.
Oh!
Castillo ties the match up
for
11
China
all.
Castillo.
What a good sub again for Coach Kung Fu.
Ladies
Castillo
and
with a
gentlemen,
service
the fifth
ace.
set is now tied at 11.
Shai Castillo, one of 3 graduating players, delivering the goods for San Beda. Oh,
Powerball,
Menor
Jan Menor.
continues to pile up the points. 17
12 points
for
Perpetual
Jamalyn
Lady
Menor.
Altas.
And usually, poker face tong si Jamalyn, pero celebrating that point.
Showing us some emotion. Hiponia to Molina. Ball goes back to the San Beda side. De La Cruz, no go. Menor. Hiponia pops it up. Molina on the drop. Oh, what a save by Ariola. Hiponia back to Molina. And Molina breaks down the wall.
An off-the-block hit from Molina.
Substitution for San Beda University. Number 12 out, number 3. Gina
Such great
Espina
defense
re-enters
from the
game.
Lady
Number
Altas.
15 out, number 9. Janelle Bachar re-enters the game.
When Fifi Ariola went for that save, Perpetual was all of a sudden defenseless. And San Beda took advantage. 12 all.
And now Janelle Bachar back in the front line.
Batong play. Menor. Espina goes to Janelle Bachar! 31 for Janelle Bachar!
And great celebration there for Bachar.
And the Lady Altas
And
call for
San
a
Beda
timeout.
has taken the lead. The opposite hitter from Pangasinan coming alive.
Sige kamay nyo, pasa tayo. Una spiker. Oh, dito nga. Una spiker. Sino to? Ano ka? Oh, kaliwa.
Takes the lead, 13-12.
Sino to? Bin mo na lang to, Bin. Sabihin mo.
On Wednesday, it will be San Sebastian versus JRU. That's live at 11 a.m. That's when our TV matches will resume. And after that, LPU versus San Beda. San Beda will be in action again
Lady Red
this coming
Spikers are up
February
by 1.
25.
Gina Espina
Dito pa rin
to
sa
start
San
the
Andres
play.
Sports Complex sa Manila. San Beda hoping to enter that match. Coming off a win here, but Menor
Off the
says,
Jet Menor.
not over
13
yet.
Woo! And we are tied at 13 all. It's a battle between Menor and Janelle Bachar.
Labing 8 puntos na para kay Jemalyn Menor.
Situational, one way lang yung block, parang hindi tumatapon yung bola kasi talaga winaway daw sa yung palo eh. Ngayon pag di naka-ready yung kamay natin, para kayong kawayan dyan natatamaan ng bola na tatalsik lang. Kailangan kontrolado natin. Okay, now, pasa na maayos. Okay, ano't ano mga may attacker tayong dalawa. Ang importante dyan, A pass, B pass, okay na tayo. Hanapin mo si Jermaine. Kisa quick. Kaliwa, kanan. Go nang bahala dyan. Ha? Go.
.31 for Janelle Bachar, a career high.
To start the play, Jet Menor. 13
What a
all.
performance. One of the very best here in season 101. Ariola picks it up from the back row. Almeniana gives the lead to Perpetual.
Almeniana.
And the Lady Altas at match point.
The comeback player of the year, Cyril Almeniana, soars and scores for Perpetual.
Serving for the match is Jet Menor.
Jemalyn Menor is serving for the match. Habakon receives it. Bachar elevates. Perpetual keeps it alive. This could be it. Almeniana, oh no! Regalo para kay Enrico. Bachar. Blockers were there. Molina will try. Almeniana could not hit it properly. Bachar. Buhay pa. Almeniana for the win. Not yet. Free ball mapupunta sa panig ng mga bidista. Molina papalo. And now Perpetual with a chance to finish it. Almeniana.
Oh. And it's still alive.
Wow! Goosebumps.
Oh! The ball is
Habakon
still
keeps the
alive.
ball in play. Almeniana for the finish. It hit the antenna.
We're not yet done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to an extended play.
Wow, I got goosebumps calling that rally.
know.
There's a challenge
I couldn't
on the
say
call
anything.
by Perpetual Lady Altas
Tumatayo
for
yung mga,
antenna touch.
nakatayo yung mga balahibo ko ngayon. Wow.
What a
the heck?
rally.
What the hally?
Everybody out of breath right now.
Oh my. There were like 2 instances where I thought the match was done.
I know. And again, our liberos. Great defense today, showing their specialty.
Pero tumama talaga,
Yes.
Kara.
Yes.
Tumama
Upon
sa
review,
antena
there
eh.
is an antenna touch. The challenge of the Lady Altas is
So-
unsuccessful. They have no more remaining challenge in the
Rightfully
fifth set.
so.
Point and serve to San
Deuce.
Beda University.
win by 2 situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an
What a
extended
match.
fifth set.
A classic after a classic. 14 all here in set number 5. Ariola to Almeniana. Cyril Almeniana with a clutch kill.
Almeniana really wants this. Such a consistent player.
Substitution for the Lady Altas, number 6 out, number 9.
You can see it in her attack,
re-enters the game.
in her approach, in the execution.
The Perpetual Lady Altas are now at match point. Serving for the match, John Enrico.
Perpetual at match point again. Habakon. Perpetual can end it right here. Almeniana. Bachar was there. Almeniana again. Not over. Not over.
More volleyball.
Fatigue could be setting
for
in
San Beda
now.
University.
The
Number 5
elevation
out,
of
number 19,
Cyril was
Kiko
not the
Caballero
same.
re-enters the game.
It was not the same on that last hit. And she is actually breathing heavily right now. Joniega at the service line.
Junieka serving for San Beda, 15-0.
Menor with a pass. Almeniana. What recovery by Cyril Almeniana.
Woo. You clearly see how winded she is, but she's giving her all for the Lady Altas.
Third match point for Perpetual. Can San Beda survive? Habakon. It goes long. But Coach Kung Fu is saying there might have been a check.
To the Perpetual Lady Altas.
Pero wala na siyang challenge. Wala na siyang challenge.
Wala na.
And he knows it. Wow, what a match.
All players.
What a game from both teams.
Cyril Almeniana.
The comeback queen.
Wow. What a finish. What an ending. Perpetual surviving as San Beda's reverse sweep attempt falls short.
Presenting to you our participants for match number 44 in the women's
What a match. What a match day. Both matches went 5 sets, and this is a preview of what we can expect when the playoffs roll by. Look at the set scoring right here. 25-19, 25-20, and then San Beda trying to engineer a reverse sweep. They win set number 3, 25-15. They won set number 4, and then in set number 5, Cyril Almeniana took over in the end game. 18 points. She is our player of the match.
And really stepping up when they needed her the most. Wala na siyang hininga.
Puso na lang
Yeah,
yun.
puso. Lahat ng puso nilabas niya nung 5th set.
That was all heart, riding on fumes, and she was able to deliver the goods, proving to us that she is indeed the comeback player of the year. Shoulder injury. Oh, coach, yung balikat ni Cyril. Yeah. Man, a lot of things to unpack, Cara, today. But this is why we love sports. The heart of a champion, the heart of a winner. Sa dulo ng laro, yun talagang mangingibabaw eh.
Yes, and it's really not over until it's over. And akala natin may comeback, pero hindi. And the Perpetual Lady Altas, as you see here, lamang ang San Beda sa attacks. Pero they came back, they had 7 blocks against 4. And the digs, immaculate digs, 45-43, that kept so many rallies so long. And again, Perpetual Lady Altas limiting their errors to 26. They really, overall, they played a very mature game. They really controlled their errors as much as they could. And that's why they came away with a win today.
It's great that you highlighted the immaculate digs. Our liberos really went to work. Lozano, Biong, Flores. Grabe yung kanilang pinakita dito sa laban na to. And I can't wait for the next match day, February 25. That's our TV matches starting at 11 a.m. San Sebastian versus JRU. And then at 2:30 p.m., we have San Beda again in action as they take on the LPU Lady Pirates. So that wraps up another classic match day, Cara, here in NCAA Women's Volleyball. Another 5-set match. First match went 5 sets. Now we went 5 sets again. And we have nothing to say, but we hope you enjoyed, and thank you for joining us here in NCAA Season 101. Isang crossover matchup na lang, Cara, Mapua versus Arellano, tapos babalik na tayo sa group matches.
And still a lot more exciting NCAA volleyball that we have to witness.
Shout out to Judiel Nitura, first match, 22 points. And then, of course, Janelle Bachar, career high, 31 points. Yun nga lang, San Beda coming up short as Cyril Almeniana, all heart in the end, 18 points, player of the match to lead Perpetual to victory in 5 sets against San Beda. All right, so that does it for us. For my partner here on the panel, Cara Acevedo Ong, of course, thank you as well to our courtside reporter, Chantal Laude, and our director, Raul De Ocampo, and all of us from GMA. My name is Anton Rojas saying maraming salamat sa inyong panonood, and we will see you all again on Wednesday sa pagpapatuloy ng NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. Have a blessed Sunday, everybody.
Together, we own the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your officials for this match. Your first referee, Mr. Nestor Matematico. And your second referee, Mr. Ray Galve. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and the action continues here inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila for your NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. It's match number 44 in the men's preliminary intro round. And our contenders for this match are none other than the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Altas. And the challengers across the net, your San Beda University Red Lions. Sound check, sound check. It's now time to meet your starters for both teams. First, for the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Altas. We begin with team captain and middle blocker number 10, Born Spurnell. Outside hitter number 4, Mark Tangon. Outside hitter number 14, Kian Andres. Middle blocker number 16, Arky Corpus. Opposite hitter number 19, John Castel. Setter number 21, Clint Mateo. And their starting libero is number 18, Nash Abenoja. Head coach of the Perpetual Altas is Mr. Michael Carino. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your San Beda University. Let's call on team captain and outside hitter number 6, Axel Book. Middle blocker number 5, Henry Bakil. Middle blocker number 8, Eddie De La Cruz. Setter number 12, Dominic Castañeda. Outside hitter number 14, Raniel Ignacio. And opposite hitter number 15, Pranger Tahiludin. Starting libero is number 11, Gian Galliano. Head coach for San Beda University is Mr. Ariel De La Cruz. Now at the serving deck for the Altas is Mark Tangon. Barnes Burnell with the block point. It's now 2 serving 1. Cross-court killed, Barnes Burnell. 3 points for Perpetual.
reserving one. Power tip good. Point for San Beda. Now at the serving deck, team captain of San Beda, Axel Bork. 2 serving 3. Into the block, Rangel Ignacio. And serving for San Beda, Eddie De La Cruz. Attack went out. Point for the Perpetual Altas. Now at the serving deck for Perpetual, it's Clint Mateo. Axel Brock off the hands. Now on the serving deck for San Beda, Ranger Tahiludin. Arky Corpus forces a ball touch. It's now 6 serving 4. At the serving deck for Perpetual, it's Kian Andres. Slide, Henri Bahil. Rangel Ignacio on deck to serve for San Beda. Too wide for Mark Tangon. And we're now tied at 6. Power ball, Mark Tangon. And stepping up on the serving deck for Perpetual, it's Arky Corpus. It's an ace. And we now head on to our first technical timeout of the first set. Running score 8-6 in favor of Perpetual.
Perpetual is up by 2. Through the block, Axel Bock. At the serving deck, Henri Buckel. 7-8. Into the net. To start the play for the Altas, John Castel. From the right wing, Ranger Tahiludin. To start the play, it's Dominic Castañeda. Mark Tangon from the pipe. 10 points for the Altas. On the serving deck, Mark Tangon, 10-8. Borns Burnell sent back by Ball. Axel Bock to serve, 9-10. Power ball, Borns Burnell. And to serve, team captain at the Perpetual Altas, Borns Burnell. Ignacio sent back by Mateo. 12 points, the Altas. It's now 12, serving 9. Off the hands, Rainiel Ignacio. And to serve, Eddie De La Cruz, 10-12. One to play, Clint Mateo. Clint Mateo on the serving deck, 13-10. Through the hands, Ranger Tahiludin. Tahiludin to serve for San Beda. Too strong. Attack right now. San Beda University is down by 1. 12 serving 13. Through the block, Ranger Tahiludin. substitution for the Altas. Number 14 out, number 15, Dex Arrozado in. 13 serving on. Net touch, San Beda. Now on the serving deck, Dex Arrozado. Quick attack, Henry Bucket. Now on the serving deck, Rainiel Ignacio. 14 all. Ball is in, +1, Perpetual. To start the play, it's Arki Corpus. Quick attack, Henry Bucket. Henry Bucket to start the play, 15 all. Mark Tangon denied. And we now head on to our first technical timeout of the first set. Running count 16 to 15 in favor of San Beda. Once again, running count is 16 to 15. San Beda in the lead. Bucket to start the play. From the pipe, John Castel. On the serving deck, John Castel. We're still tied at 16. It's an ace for John Castel. The Perpetual Altas are going on 17 points. Power tip, Eddie De La Cruz. Now up on the surfing deck, it's Dominic Castañeda. Bournes Burnell through the hands. Serving 17. Mark Tangon to serve. Net touch, Perpetual. Quick attack, Bournes Burnell. Through the hands, Rainiel Ignacio. It's now 19 all. Good read. Tex Arrozado. It's now 20, serving 19. Ignacio denied by Castel. 21 points for Perpetual. Substitution for San Beda. Number 14 out, number 18, Ryan Rosman in. Clint Mateo to serve. Ball attacks from the pipe, 20-21. And the Perpetual Altas call for a timeout. Now on the serving deck for San Beda, Pranger Tahiludin. Quick attack, Arki Corpus. 22 points for the Altas. Substitution for the Altas. Number 16 out, number 3, James Pascuain. Dex Arrozado to serve. Sean Castel forces a ball touch. San Beda calls for a ceasefire. (23) serving 20. Attack went out. The Perpetual Altas are now at set point. Serving for the set, Dex Arrozado. James Pascua gives the last blow in the first set. Perpetual Altas are now leading the match 1-0 after securing the first set with the count 25-20.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Masalo man o magbugi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya taini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, we own the future.
NCAA fans, it's now time to start set number 2. The Perpetual Altas are leading match number 44 after securing the first set with the score 25-20. Opening the second set, it's Dominic Castañeda from San Beda University. Smart play for John Castel. First point of the second set goes to the Perpetual Altas. Now on the serving deck, Mark Tangon, 1-0. Off the hands, Axel Bock. Now at the serving deck, it's the team captain of the San Beda Red Lions, Axel Bock. 1-all. Quick hammer down, Lawrence Burnell. And back at the serving deck, team captain of the Perpetual Altas, Lawrence Burnell. 2-1. Ranger Tahiluden forces a ball touch. Now up on the serving deck, Eddie De La Cruz, 2-all. Into the net.
+1, Perpetual. Stepping up on the serving deck, it's Clint Mateo. That's a killer block. Orky Kapuz. It's an ace for Clint Mateo. And San Beda calls for a timeout. Substitution for San Beda. Number 18 out and number 14, Raniel Ignacio re-enters the game. 5 serving 2. Axel Borg attacks from the pipe. Now on the serving deck, Pranger Tahiludin. Off speed good, John Castel. Now at the serving deck for Perpetual, Kian Andres. Buckhill, Sly. Four serving 6. Too long. Service went out. Seven serving 4. Through the block, Ranger Tahiludin. Henry Buckhill to serve for San Beda. Torrance Purnell. And we now head on to our first technical timeout of the second set. It's now 8 serving 5. Off the block. Axel Bo. And to serve, Dominic Castañeda. Powerball, Mark Tangoy. Nine serving six. Ball is in. +1, Perpetual. To start the play from San Beda, Eddie De La Cruz. There's a challenge on the call by the Perpetual Altas for ball in, ball out. Upon review, the ball is outside. The challenge of Perpetual is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to San Beda University. On the serving deck, Eddie De La Cruz. 9-10. Combi play, Kian Andres. The Altas climb to 11 points. San Beda down by 2. Tahil Luden sent back by Andres. Still at the serving deck, Clint Mateo. Net touch, San Beda. It's now 13, serving 9. Power tip on Rubakin. And serving for the Red Lions, Ranger Tahiludin. Too long. Service went out. Substitution for San Beda. Number 15 out and number 10, Ralph Cabalsain. Kian Andres serving for Perpetual. That's a catch at the side of Perpetual. Rainiel Ignacio serving for San Beda. Power ball, Mark Sangoy. On the serving deck, Arky Corpus, 15-11. That's a held ball at the side of San Beda. Point goes to Perpetual. And we now head on to our second technical timeout of the second set. It's now 16 serving 11. From the pipe, John Castel. The Perpetual Altas climb to 17 points. +1, San Beda. Henry Buckle serving for San Beda. Power tip, Barnes Brunel. San Beda calls for a ceasefire.
Still at the serving deck, John Castile. 18-12. That's an attack error at the side of San Beda. It's an ace! The Altas tried at 20 points. Net touch, San Beda. There's a challenge on the call by San Beda University for net touch. Upon review, there is a net touch. The challenge of San Beda is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to the Altas. 21-12. Killer block, Barnes, Benilde. Still at the serving deck, John Castile, 22-12. Cross-court kill. Ralph Cabalsa. Now at the serving deck, Dominic Castaneda. 13-22. From the right wing, John Castile. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 14 out, number 12, Arturo Albonen. At the serving deck, Mark Tangon, 23-13. That's a held ball at the side of San Beda. Perpetual carries the point. Substitution for the Altas. Number 10 out, number 1, Tangkad Sarmiento in. The Altas now at set point. Serving for the set is Mark Tang on 24-13. No entry, Tangkad Sarmiento. NCAA fans, the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Altas continue to lead the match after securing a dominating win on set number 2 with the count 25-13. They are one set away from securing match 44.
puso mo. The sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high.
NCAA fans, it's now time to start set number 3. The Perpetual Altas continue to lead the match, 2-0. Opening the third set, it's John Castel from the Perpetual Altas. Axel Borg forces a ball touch. First point of the third set goes to San Beda University. Stepping up on the serving deck, Dominic Castañeda. Power tip, Mark Tangon. And on the serving deck, it's Mark Tangon. 1-all. +1, San Beda. Axel Borg now on the serving deck, 2-1. Kian Andres sends it to the end line. On the serving deck, Borns Burnett. Down the line, good. +1, San Beda. Now on the serving deck for San Beda. It's Eddie De La Cruz. Too long, service went out. +1, Perpetual. On the serving deck, Clint Mateo. Ranger Tahe Luden forces a ball touch.
On the serving deck, Ralph Cabalsa for the three. That's an attack error at the side of the Altas. +1, San Beda. The Red Lions are now up by 2. Too wide, attack went out. 6 points, San Beda. Substitution for the Altas. Number 14 out, number 15, Dex Arrozado re-enters the game. Still at the serving deck, Ralph Cabalsa, 6-3. One-two play good. Dominic Castañeda. San Beda University now leads the third set. They are up by 4. Cross-court kill, Dex Arrozado. Dex Arrozado now on the serving deck, 4-7. Ranger Tahiludin, set back by Castel. Back-to-back blocks. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 6-7. Arrozado to serve. Tahiludin over the blockers. And we now head on to our first technical timeout of the third set. Running score, 8-6 in favor of San Beda. Powerball, John Castel. Arky Corpus on deck to serve. No entry. And the Altas closed the gap. We are now tied at 8. Killer block. +1, Perpetual. It's now 9 serving 8. Cross-court kill, Axel Bock. Henri Buckel serving for San Beda. Cross-court kill, John Castell. To start the play, it's John Castell from the Perpetual Altas. 10-9. Axel Bock over the blockers. Dominic Castañeda serving for San Beda. 10-all. Too strong for Mark Tangon. +1, San Beda. Eleven to 10, Red Lions up by 1. Mark Tangon off the hands of Tahilude. Serving for Perpetual, it's Mark Tangon. Through the block, Clint Mansell. Serving 11. Net touch, Perpetual. Axel Bock now on the serving deck for San Beda. Cross-court kill, Dex Arrozado. To start the play, Borns Burnett. Through the hands, Spranger Tahilude. Back on the serving deck for San Beda. It's Eddie De La Cruz. Quick attack, Arky Capuz. Off the hands of Law. To start the play, it's Clint Mateo. Tahilude gets a block touch. Cabalsa to serve. Net touch, Perpetual. San Beda takes the lead. They are now up by 1. 15-14. Sean Castell sends it to the end line. Dex Arrozado serving for Perpetual.
Block denied by Tangon. And we now head on to our second technical timeout of the third set. Running count 16-15 in favor of the Altas. Rosado to serve, 16-15. 1-2 play good, Dominic Castañeda. Now on the serving deck for San Beda, Ranger Tahiludin. Mark Tangon off the hands. Our kicker Poos serving for the Altas, 17-16. Killer block. Block sent back by Castel. The Altas are now up by 2, 18 serving 16. Through the block, Axel block. Henri Buckel to start the play. Too wide for Burnell. There's a challenge on the call by the Perpetual Altas for ball in, ball out. On review, the ball is outside. The challenge of the Altas is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to San Beda University. Into the net. Nineteen serving 18. Through the hands, Axel Brock. Castañeda to serve. Axel Brock. San Beda University now with 20 points. Mark Tangon sends it to the end line. And a net touch for San Beda. We are now tied at 20. On the serving deck, Mark Tangon. Attack went out. +1. Perpetual. Tangon to serve. 21-20. Through the block, Axel block. Twenty-one all. Buok to serve. Power tip, Clint Mateo. (22-21). Borns Burnell to start the play. Ranger Tahi Ludin. Eddie De La Cruz serving for San Beda. Clint Mateo. Clint Mateo to serve. 23-22. Block point, Brockhill sent back the Caboose. Timeout, San Beda. The Perpetual Altas are now at match point. Clint Mateo is serving for the match. Axel Ball gets a ball touch. San Beda University now at 23 points. The Altas call for a timeout. Now at the serving deck. Ralph Cabalsa, 23-24. Brock attacks from the pipe. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to an extended play. Set is now tied at 24. Cabalsa to serve. Cross-court kill, Tex Arrozado. The Perpetual Altas are at match point number 2. Serving for the match, Tex Arrozado. Axel Brock hits the end line. Ranger Tahiluden serving for San Beda, 25 all. Mark Sangon off the hands of Tahiluden. The Perpetual Altas are at match point number 3. Serving for the match is Arki Corpus, 26-25. Net touch. Perpetual. Serving for the Red Lions is Henri Bagel, 26 all. Service went out. +1, Perpetual. The Altas are now at match point number 4. Serving for the match, John Castile, 27-26. There's a challenge on the call by the Perpetual Altas for ball in, ball out. Upon review, the ball is outside. The challenge of the Altas is unsuccessful. They have no more remaining challenges in the third set. Score is now tied. Dominic Castañeda serving for San Beda. Clint Mateo. The Perpetual Altas are now at match point number 5. Serving for the match, Mark Tangon, 28-27. Ralph Cabeza, 28 all. Axel Brock serving for San Beda. One to play, Clint Mateo. Substitution for the Perpetual Altas. Number 16 out, number 3, James Pasqua re-enters the game. The Altas are now at match point number 6. Timeout, San Beda. The Perpetual Altas are now at match point number 6. Serving for the match, Borns Burnell, 29-28. Too wide. Service went out. And the set is now tied at 29. Andy De La Cruz serving for San Beda. Block point, San Beda. And the Altas go for a timeout. Substitution for the Perpetual Altas. Number 3 out, number 16, Arky Corpus re-enters the game. San Beda University is now at set point. Arky Corpus slide. Tordio, Clint Mateo to serve. Jex Arrozado. The Perpetual Altas are now at match point number 7. Clint Mateo serving for the match. Killer block. Sean Castell delivers the last blow. Players, please proceed to your respective attack lines for the singing of your school hymn. Once again, all players, to please your respective attack lines for the singing of your school hymn. Ladies and gentlemen, once again presenting to you our protagonists for match number 44, the San Beda University Red Lions, and your winner in 3 straight sets with the scores 25-20, 25-13, and 32-30, the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Altas. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your NCAA Season 101 Men's and Women's Volleyball Tournament. Good evening.